Hi everyone, can y'all hear me?
All right, guys, we're here. I think that I'm assuming Christina already started the live. All good. So we're gonna talk about a few topics here. There you go. Thanks again. Appreciate that. Yeah, trying to makes it easy. Yeah, thanks again. Have a good day.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on with you? Hey guys, let me know in the chat. Can y'all hear me? Make sure it ain't my audio. I was able to hear. All right, so real quick, guys, I'm gonna figure this out. How I'm gonna do this. Hmm. How do we do this? Cause I gotta be able to use my app. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna log in to Grubhub on this phone. Are you guys able to hear me? Can somebody tell me in the chat? Okay, so H, I'm assuming you can hear me. Christina, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see my thing moving, so I thought y'all couldn't hear me. Sorry.
No, we can hear you. So, I'm trying to figure out the best way for me to do this. Okay, okay, what I'm gonna do is leave my DoorDash app logged in on my phone. It's gonna beep every so often, but then on my other phone, because if I don't do that, then I don't be getting my notifications. So make sure that I. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, Christina, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so guys, these are the topics we're gonna talk about. I would log in on my other phone, but I don't want to have to swap back and forth. Um, from the title. Actually, I can swap back and forth. Let me show you guys real quick. Just got to order for Grubhub real quick, so that actually works. Oh yeah, 16 bucks for 4.4 miles is a good one. So let me put my DoorDash on pause real quick. Let me pause that. All right, we paused DoorDash, and then now we can navigate this Grubhub. Oh shoot! It ain't no way this thing is 16 bucks, but it's taking me. Why would it say 16 bucks? But it's taking me. This thing says 6.5 miles. I'm so confused. It says 16.5 miles for $16. I think that my Android is probably off. That's the reason why the app be glitching. So this is a half an hour to get there. I'm supposed to get there in 4 minutes. That is so confusing. I'm sorry, guys. This my app is glitching. Now I see why I gotta stop using this Android phone. This is freaking crazy. Like this thing just sent me half an hour away. So what's going on with you, Christina? Let's start with that.
I'm just working. I've been working like crazy.
Okay. Uh, guys, I'm gonna start by telling y'all that we didn't plan this. I just came and I just had a kumbaya moment and told Christina that um you know I want to get this off my chest more so like these topics. So as I continue going in and out, Christine, are you able to read out the rundown of topics that I said I want to talk about
I
on
do
your phone?
have them. You want me to read them
Yeah,
out?
yeah, gonna read them out loud. So you guys,
Okay.
this is what you guys gonna you can be anticipating and planning for. Go ahead and read them
O-
off.
Okay, so the first one we have is where you're going to address the issues that you have with me not showing my face and how it angers you, but you still want me to be a part of the channel because of trust built. The second
Exactly.
topic is going to be about all kids priceless. Women fighting for abortion show how life is priceless. The third one is woman value dips with childbirth and age. The fourth one is a man's worth is based off of money. And the last one is living in reality that most people don't matter in life. Those are all the topics.
Okay, so guys, the reason why I told y'all I'm not doing lives no more was because of the fact I don't feel comfortable doing faceless videos because the way I have it set up now, I can talk without seeing the screen, without looking at the chat, so it's like a podcast form. I don't like to do these, but I felt like I don't want to leave this lingering with Christina anymore and with you guys from what happened yesterday because of the fact, there was a lot of unanswered questions. So let me give you a little backstory what happened yesterday. So driving to wealth, he reached out like a week ago, or a few days ago to do a show with him and Maddie. I told him, okay, you know what? I'm down for that. It'd be cool because of the fact I don't feel Maddie is comfortable with me doing, the negative videos on people or, negative live streams on bashing people. So I'm like, she may not want to do a live with me one on one, but if she wants to do it with you, that's great. But I want it to be about you. Don't do it for me. Don't do it to help me because I don't need help. I'm good. Do it to help you grow your channel, but you could do it um, off my channel. So yesterday was their first official live of them, doing their show. Now I already talked to Javin, so we already know it was a learning lesson, but it was a lot of good things, but there was a lot of learning lessons in yesterday. So I have no issue with them. But the only gripe that I had is the fact that, the way that life went was kind of scary for me because I needed to go to bed last night and I didn't go to bed till 3:30 in the morning, even though I had to wake up. I wanted to wake up at 7 to 8, and I got to the house at like 11:30 because I tuned into the live at 11:30 when I got to the house, and I see some white kid that I never met before, for the most part, running my live. Like it was crazy. I'm thinking to myself, like, what is going on now? Because this dude was on my live, no issue with him. I just don't know who he is. So he's running my live, and I'm like, what the heck? So, and I don't know why Grubhub keeps sending me orders that are like not. Let me just turn Grubhub off. I gotta get into town, guys. I was all the way in like Anaheim, whatever. I was like far away from LA. It was taking me deeper, deeper, like away from my house. So, long story short, I felt uncomfortable leaving that live because of the fact of random people. Sam Lee had like 5 minutes on my live by itself. I can't be operating like that. But I didn't want to end the live and be a party pooper because there was a lot of people in the chat, like a lot of you guys, that were enjoying it. A lot of people wanted to come on the panel. So I'm like, okay, you know what? The only person that I can trust who knows how to run the YouTube, who I can trust with their finger on the trigger, is Christina. And, the only reason why I don't want to talk to her because of my anxiety. And, I'm bipolar. And I'm telling her this now for the first time. That's half of the reason why I have not wanted to talk to her. Because I thought about what we said behind the scenes after I brought it back yesterday. And everybody where it's like, what the heck? But I'm like, Christina's the only one. I'm sorry, the only one that I can trust with my channel that's not gonna screw me over. So, so in a nutshell, me and her, or she, in a nutshell, she pretty much came. I don't know why this phone is tripping. Sorry, guys, keep messing up the story here. So I told her, I'm like, Christina, like, I don't get why you just won't cam up, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you know what? For the sake of what it is, just come on my live and, let's just come on live. Let's just forget about all that stuff and go with the flow. She said, okay, that's fine. She came on and she was like operating that live stream. Now, there was things that I needed done. Mind you, Driving Wolf was gonna do more lives, but he didn't know like little things like keep yourself at the top, like don't put comments up that should not be up. There's things that I told him about, and he's gonna, correct next time. But still, with that said, that live was out of control, and at any moment, I could have got a strike if somebody did something crazy. But back to the point at hand, Christina came up, and there was a lot of nasty that was said, which we already talked about. You know, with Driving the Wolf about the B word and all that being used. Mind you, we have no issues. Mind you, we have no issues. This is not a diss to Driving the Wolf. I just talked to him 10 minutes ago. We're good. So now, like, I'm thinking to myself, because of my bipolar, my anxiety, because, what happened the other day caused me to just not be able to trust Christina. Um, I'm like, I rather just confront it head on instead of like beating around a bush and wasting my time. So I literally reached out and made these topics because me and her, after that live went off, we were talking with H-Way about some things. And I told H-Way the situation. I told him that, what's going on, how I feel, blah, blah, blah. And I told her that this is just stupid, that I can't be sitting here talking to somebody I don't know what they look like. This is embarrassing. This is childish. This is stupid. And like, she's giving me excuses. And to say it right now, and once again, I see where she's coming from a little bit, but I'm not going to get off of my feelings of I need her to cam up. So instead of me not talking to her and being passive aggressive when I at the moment, because I don't want to do lives, I can use her at this moment as a benefit to me and my channel, and then she can get what she wants, which is fun time to like hang out with people, whatever. We're both winning off of this situation, but I text her all these topics like I want to talk about these because of what we talked about with H-Way. We didn't get to finish because I had to go. She said, okay, that's fine, which I was shocked. I thought she would want to take off some of this stuff. So with that said, that's the backstory of why this live came about right now. Otherwise, I would not be on this live because I don't want to do lives no more while I'm working. But I figured we'll do an hour and a half and get everything off our chest. So with that said, Christina, I gave them backstory. They know the reason why you're back. You're on here right now. What do you want to say first in regards to like the whole allegation about catfish, the fact that I'm angry because like this is like something I don't want to deal with to where like I just want to be cool with somebody and I thought we were friends, but I can't be cool with somebody that refuses to that literally just anything. Like I said yesterday, my sister or somebody that's in Ohio, that's in Columbus, can just show up, meet you somewhere without a phone in their hand, and just see and be like, okay, this is the woman in the picture. But you won't even do that. So my question to you is, what do you want to say before we, address it a little bit? But I'm not going to spend too much time on this. But what do you want to say?
So you said I want to come on here to hang out and have fun. That's not true. I come on here because I want to have these discussions. I think anything to do with your channel is important. I don't like take it for a joke. This is not a hangout for me at all. This was never a hangout. As you can see, there's like so many people that literally hate me. I don't know why. I mean, they don't even really know who I am like as a person. They don't even try to get to know me or anything. They just want to hate on me because I'm myself. I'm never going to be fake. I'm never going to pretend. And when I say something, they're like, "Oh, you're B word," or you're being nasty. It's like, no, I'm literally saying what you said. I'm speaking facts. Like, I'm not making stuff up out of nowhere. So they get mad at that. And I mean, it is what it is, but your channel has never been a joke. I know this is your channel, this is like your business, and I want to treat it like that. So I want to get that out of the way. And so the whole catfish thing, I don't care what anybody has to say because I know who I am. I know those photos are me. So I don't have anything to worry about.
Okay. So with that said,
Oh, one more
like I
thing.
said, go ahead.
Can I
Go ahead.
address one more thing?
Go for it. Anything you want
The
to address?
the voice memos, guys, don't think that it's something bad about DJ. It's not even really about DJ specifically. It's about him talking about some subscribers. That was it. It's not even anything that deep. You guys are saying like I have dirt on him, like I have these voice memos and all this stuff. No. It was just him talking about some subscribers. That was it. And I only said that to get his attention because he wasn't even paying attention to me. And then finally, I got his attention, and then and then he got mad at me, and I told him, "No, it's not what you think." And he was really mad. So I just want to let you guys know that it's nothing weird. It's only about subscribers.
That makes it here's the thing, it makes it kind of worse. But I think what you're talking about is there's a few subs that may be mad at moments. Remember, I fell out with almost everybody on the channel at one point. So I'm assuming
Yeah, it
it's
was
about,
about it's about people that they come on the channel, they talk shit to you, they say all these things, and they come in and out as haters now.
okay, so now what last thing about this whole catfishing thing. So this is the thing, like I told you before. At this point, I know 100% for sure Kelly's the catfish, a good one. Okay, I know for sure. So, like I told you yesterday with H1 on the phone, or on H1 and StreamYard after everybody got off of it, there's nothing that you have shown or proven that makes you any better than Kelly in regards to her not wanting to cam up. And you got to remember, I've had like 7 women on my channel, and the entirety of the channel that came on the panel. All the chicks, other than you and Kelly, have cammed up, or I've seen in person, or I've met in real life, or whatever such. So, as I told you before, with the whole voice memo issue and the fact that, like, I feel lied to, I feel like I can't trust you, I feel like I don't want to um, really deal with you because at this point, and then mind you, this is how I feel, but this ain't what I want, which is why I'm telling y'all I want her to be a part of the channel. I know she's a good person. Like when that whole money borrowing situation, guess what? She paid me back. She didn't have to pay me back. She could have just went MIA. I didn't know who she was. So I know she's a good person. I found out who told me that. She's a good person. Like you want to keep people like that on your side. To where she literally had money that was yours that she didn't have to pay back, but she did. That shows a good person. Now mind you, okay? She literally knows that with my anxiety and my bipolar disorder, I get angry fast, and she's on that list of just anger in my life because for the life of me, like I had to put 2 and 2 together, just like Kelly. She has done nothing that would tell me that she's shit her because the pictures could all be pictures from another woman. The address, everything could be fake. There's nothing concrete without just showing your face or you or me knowing somebody that knows you in real life. Like every single aspect of Christina can be faked. And that's the point of what I was trying to get her to understand. So yesterday when I said this to you, you didn't just say, you know what, you're right. Can you just agree and just say, you know what, DJ, you're right, and then we can just move past the catfish and on to the next topic, just so I can feel better that I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, but that would be a lie if I told you you're right.
What's the lie? What's one thing that you've done that
Because
would show me that you're a real person, Christina?
Because everything that I've been going through, like I was, I'm going through stuff, and the only thing you can focus on is camming up. Like I'm literally
Chris,
going through so much, and it's like, just cam up, just cam up. Like you don't get it, nor do you care. And I understand it's like, it's not your problem. But at the same time, it's like I've got deeper things to going through right now than camming up. And then all this stuff that we've been going through, to where you're we're treating me bad, saying all this stuff like I need to just go away, like either cam up or go away. And then all these other people in the chat just talking shit like, you're a catfish, you're fat, all this other, the stuff that they always say. And I can even try to repeat it. And it's like we haven't even really talked. Like I don't even know how long ago we talked.
Christina, it was 2 weeks ago.
See, I don't even know. I haven't even kept track
No,
because
I'm telling you, no, it was
all
two
this
weeks ago
shit,
when we talked on the phone.
happening, like I I didn't even know was going to happen. Like I never knew that we would have a falling out like this. And it's all because of the camming up situation. So that's frustrating for me too, because it's like when I get ready to, cam up, or so whatever you want to say, if something happens and it's to where like it's like fuck it, then I don't have to do shit because I'm not even on the channel anymore. Like he's talking shit about me. He's saying all this stuff, people in the chat saying all this stuff. DTW has been on my ass this whole time, like, oh no, you're not allowed on the panel, like just go away and all this stuff. It's like I don't even know what his
You
deal is.
talking about today or tomorrow or
No,
yesterday?
this whole, like every time he's on the panel, he's like, you know, just go away, like, that catfish, and he always says catfish, and you know who we're talking about. And
On his thing. Let me tell you. Let me respond to a couple of those things. On his show that he does, just like on your show you do. If he doesn't want you on his panel, that's on him. But this is my channel. So if I
no,
want you on,
this is your channel. This was
no, but I'm saying if I want you on, he can't tell no. He ain't gonna tell nobody.
no.
He can't tell me no. He knows that.
Yeah, but he literally,
But
I tried to get on one time, and he said no. He even told me ahead of time, like, I'm not letting you on, and he literally didn't let me on. I was like, okay. And then so I went
yeah,
back
if
and
it's his show though, Christina,
yeah.
it's his show. This is like if it's your show, you booted Roy the one day. I wasn't mad
Yeah,
at you because
but
it
I
was
would
your
never,
right. You booted
yeah,
you booted other people off.
but Dennis, I would never say, hey, you can't come on the panel. I never would say that to anybody. Everyone, even Roy, would be allowed on there.
Would you let Brandon on with you, Christina?
I, I would have to let Brandon on too, because why would I just single out people? Like I would never
Because
do
he
that.
sexually harassed you. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I would let people come on if they want to talk.
He's not people. He's a sexual abuser.
What I'm saying, Dennis, is that he singles people out because he has an issue with me. I don't know if it's like an ego problem, or he gets mad. He's like saying that, he's not gonna let be anyone's bitch or anything like that. I don't know what his issue is. He has an issue with me, and I don't get it. I don't know.
Okay, look, Christina, here's the situation. Let me break down a few things because this is what we're not gonna do, no more. Like the whole you putting yourself in victim category, and let me tell you why. First off, don't dare say that you finally decided to cam up, but we're beefing. Stop it. Okay, it's been a year and a half. I said that yesterday. It's been a year and a half. You came on my channel a year and 10 months ago. You came on my channel in October. I created my channel July 17th was when I went viral, and you were commenting on my comments in October. So July 17th makes it a year and 10 months when we first encountered each other. We never talked outside of the chat until last July. Okay, you remember the situation last July or last August when we talked in person. I talked to your husband. You already know what it is. At that point, we were on the phone communicating. Okay, at that point, Christina, like I told you about the back office, I told your husband about back office about him doing work for me, but me not knowing or seeing any of you two, I did not want to do any work. I told you I didn't feel comfortable giving you my back office passwords and stuff. And you remember 3 months went by, and then we came to around January when Brandon first came, like beginning of February, end of January. Brandon first came, and you shunned me with other people talking about how I come up with these show ideas and I say I'm going to do something that I don't do. And you said that it ain't right, that I was supposed to been add you to the back office. I was supposed to been let you do this and that. And then at that point, I said, Christina, I don't trust people. I don't know who they are. I don't know what you look like. I don't know your real name for the most part. You could be anybody. That's why I don't trust you. And you literally said, well, I understand, but blah, blah, blah. And I said, Christina, I need to see who you are. That was literally 6 months ago, 5 months ago. And you were not going through your relationship the whole time. We've had good moments that we've talked that you literally said, like, in like a week, we're gonna have like a couple weeks, we're gonna have like a revealing my face live stream. It's gonna be great. Or actually said like a month. Like you literally have not been going through it the whole time. We've talked. We got to the point in March to where we started talking almost every day for like a half an hour about the YouTube, what I should do, how the live the day before went bad for me with people bashing me.
And
We talked
I
about
don't,
this.
Dennis, this is all crap to me. This all is nothing to me.
Hold on,
It's
what? Hold on,
pointless.
wait. What part of crap? Because that's gonna
All
make me
this is
bipolar, and
pointless.
that's gonna make me flip out unless you tell me
Do
what
what
I
you
got
want.
wrong.
Do what you want, because this is turning into some fucking. I don't know what you're trying to do, but this is not it. I thought we were gonna
Christina,
talk
you
about
literally
other
just, you
topics.
literally, Christina, you literally just lied and said, you just literally just lied, trying to make me out to be crazy. You just said that when you finally got ready to cam up, we stopped talking. Then you said that the whole time that I've been telling you to cam up, that you've been going through things that I don't care about. And you're making me seem like I'm a selfish person when we know that's not true. But now that I'm pointing it out that it's not true, now you're feeling some kind of way and you're getting emotional right now, which is a
No,
sign of
I'm just.
deceit.
You're literally going on and on and on about things
No,
like
Christina, I'm telling you the timeline of what's happening because you
already.
literally, Christina, why don't you say right now that once again, you're right, that I just don't want to show my face
Sure,
and that's on me.
you're right,
Okay?
DJ. You are so right.
Okay, so now you're being sarcastic. This is what's going to cause me to just
I'm
not
not
want to
gonna.
talk to you no more.
I'm not.
Again, we're going to go through this again. This is literally
Why
why I don't
did
want to do this
Why did
because
you?
this is angering me.
Why
This
did?
is a joke.
Why did
We
you
should
bring?
have did this live.
Why did you
No,
bring
we should have did this live.
this so you could fucking have me on the center
Oh,
and
no,
not
I'm gonna delete this live. There's like 20. There's only 35 people here right now. I'm gonna just
just
end this live, get back to work, and stop because this is bullshit. Because you can be more genuine and more like I can't have you on my channel making me look like a clown because I thought you're gonna be more like sympathetic for what I'm going through. That I got now people calling me a clown and a joke for entertaining this again, and you're literally being sarcastic. You're coming off like an asshole right now. I didn't think it was gonna be like this.
I'm
Like
not.
you're literally in your heart don't understand how dumb and how bullshit this is.
I'm
Instead of
being
you being real
no.
with me and saying, you know what, DJ, like I understand how stupid I am for not camming up
I'm
to a
not
person I called my friend. I
stupid.
understand how this looks crazy, but instead of you being sympathetic, you're making yourself out to be a victim, and you're making me look like an aggressive predator, begging you to cam up. That's the reason why I mean, you're like getting like this is just I don't even want to do the live no more because I can just go back to my life because I didn't think you were gonna be like this.
Oh well, I mean this. I'm being honest. I'm not gonna ever be fake.
So why
So
won't you say that you all the victim and all that bullshit you said about me
I'm
not
not.
caring was all
I think
bullshit for
people
me?
go.
You not wanting to
People
cam up.
go say I'm a victim. I've never been a victim. I've never said I
You
was a.
just Christina, you just said that
You are
I've been
saying I'm.
trying to get you cam up while you got all this stuff going on in your life. That is not
Yeah, that
true.
doesn't
I gave you
mean
the
I'm a victim.
timeline.
That means that's real shit. That's really happening. Nobody.
Christina, the whole time
Nobody
you've been going through
cares.
stuff,
Nobody's
me
gonna
asking you to
give
cam
a fuck.
up. I don't care, Christina. I don't
Nobody
care.
cares. Nobody cares, DJ.
Christina, I didn't care the
Cares.
hours we talked on the phone about your situation. I didn't care.
You didn't. I mean,
All that time that I spent talking to you, hearing about how, like every day, how things are going for freaking every single day for like a month.
every day. No, stop. Just stop. That's not true. Every day. We didn't talk every day. What are you talking about? Like, I'm not going to pretend to be something that he wants me to be. And if he just doesn't understand, I don't know what to say. I don't know if he's coming back, guys. And what is life is doxing me again, like he always does. But it's, I mean, he always does that, so it's normal at this point. This is what happens. Like, every time that I try to work with him and try to get along, he gets very upset. So it's like, what's what's the point? Like, is this friendship even worth it at this point? I don't know, because you just put all these hours into lives willingly, like I did it myself, yeah. And there's no appreciation. Like, I get a thanks. That's it. So what is like someone said, why are you here then? I don't know. I really don't, because this is what I have to deal with.
All right, I'm back. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix my audio.
And Rage, you have no reason to talk. Saying that, imagine if you put all these hours into your marriage, like, you're so disrespectful. Like, you're always talking shit about my marriage and my kids. Why don't you focus about you and Bank Drainer?
Okay. Um, I don't. I don't. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, like I don't. I literally, for the death of me, you know, I just don't know because you're okay. I thought we're gonna address this, and I thought you're gonna be more like show a little bit more humility, if that's the
No,
right word for what I was looking for.
I'm not gonna let you talk shit about me and not say anything.
What is it? What am I talking?
You're going
What
on a
am I?
whole rant saying, you've been on my channel for like a year and a half, and then, the 6 months you said you want to ham up and you never did, and saying all this other stuff, and you're just making me look bad. You're not doing anything. We're not even talking back and forth. You're talking the whole time.
Christina, because I went down the timeline of what's going on right now. The timeline. Because you tried to manipulate the situation to make it seem
No,
like I
I didn't.
like you've been going through some stuff. Think about it,
I have.
Christina. I've talked Christina, we didn't talk every day for like a whole month before we fell out. We didn't talk every day about you something about
No,
YouTube because every day I was getting beat up. Christina, I'll show my call history. Like I
You
got the time. I got the
go
Christina.
ahead.
It
Go
shows in
ahead.
our
Get
history.
the point.
No, I'm
That's
saying it shows in our history.
away
Like,
every
why are you lying right now? I don't
DJ.
get why are you lying right now, Christina.
Every day. I have to work. I don't have time to talk to you every single day.
Christina, I'm not talking about like that. I'm talking about every
Gotta
day for like for almost a month. We were talking about something that happened on my YouTube channel, talking about growth. They're having a pretty much a production meeting where we're talking about something. Okay, I don't understand why you're trying to play like Christina. I thought we were gonna be open and honest about this whole situation today. I didn't think that you were gonna do this again. You did this the last time you was on my channel. You painted me out to be lying because you tried to make it seem like you've been going through whatever with your situation, and I've been inconsiderate when you know I've been talking to you about that. We were talking through it, and like for you to say the whole cam up thing, that's all I was worried about when that whole time, like before I even told you about the camming up, which was the last week before the fallout happened, we were never talking about that stuff.
But
So
you're
I
paying
don't understand.
for
Do you
talk.
not know how to be sympathetic
Why would I be sympathetic to what?
to not camming up and how I
That,
look?
that's not even sympathetic. Why would I be sympathetic to that, DJ?
Because this is stupid.
No, to you it's important. To me it's not.
No, no, it's not important. It's necessary. What do you mean
It's not
important? It's
important.
necessary.
Not important to me.
Christine,
That's
why
why.
wouldn't it be important for me to be talking to somebody that could be a catfish,
Because
that could
you
be a
have
freaking
trust issues.
anything?
You have trust issues. And you
Yes.
claim for
So
me you claim that I'm your manager or we're in a business together or whatever the fuck you want to say. In reality, we're none of that. We're none of that. I don't have real access to anything. You understand that, right?
yeah,
You
because I don't know who you are.
you make it sound like I've always had some type of access. Like I can literally, like with the snap of my fingers, I can delete your whole channel. That's not gonna happen, and I don't even know how you would do it. I don't even know if I would even have that type of access because I don't have that access at all.
Christina,
You make it
I
sound
told you
like
before, Christina, I told you before I was not going to give you any kind of access to my channel without knowing who you are.
I
So
don't
I don't
want.
know why
I
you
don't
even.
want it. I don't want it. Okay? I never did.
Okay, so you're never a manager, so that's we just move on from that. You're the one that was excited trying to work with me, talking about you're a supporter, but you don't want access to support
I
the
know. I
channel.
don't
That
care
makes no
about
sense.
that other stuff. I don't want anything. I never wanted money. I never want anything. I don't care about all that stuff. You made it
Is this a
seem
set?
more than it was.
I got a question. This is why I wanted. I thought, like, honestly, I didn't think we were gonna spend 38 minutes on this. I thought we are gonna like address it, and you look good to the people by being straight up, like, guys, I know this is stupid, and I know DJ should be mad, but I just don't want to cam up. Okay, like all you had to do was say that instead of putting yourself in victim category, making me out to be a bad person for
Not a,
wanting somebody that I've literally got to the point of talking to every day about something because something was going on with my channel every day, or she has something going on. We talked
okay,
every day, Christine. We didn't at one point, Christine, talk every day.
let's show your phone. I did not call you every day. We did not
Even
talk.
Kylie girl, even Kylie girl. When I was in the car with Kylie girl when I was with Kylie girl multiple days, we were on the phone. Like I called you about something that was going on, which is why I figured you have voice memos.
No, not. People are thinking it's something else. That's not about that.
First off, guys, it's not like I'm talking to Christina to date Christina with the calls. Okay, like Cali girl was in the car. It was in the car half the time when I was talking to Christina. Your lucky day. I can't even go back to it.
No, there's no lucky day. You guys need to know that I'm literally saying everything that I say is true. I don't even know if I said one false thing.
Christina, I have the calls right here. I just can't show because I got Cali girl's name. I got my cousin's name. I got phone numbers in here. Literally, if we go back, do you go back to your call history? Hold on, let's go. Let me keep going back. It actually is letting me go back now. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Let's go back to. Okay, we got 413, and I talked to Nab right after. Then we got 413 again, 413 again, 414, a call that lasted 23 minutes, 414. I think that was when the whole like allegations came out. 415, another call that lasted 48 minutes. I can show. I can't show your number, but I got to show without showing your number. But you can look at your call history right now because you both got iPhones. 415 was 48-minute call, and then we have, let's see, 418 was a cancel call, so that you didn't answer that call. Okay, so we didn't talk for about 5 days, and then a missed call from you. I
So
called you back on the 19th. There was a 25-minute call on the 19th. Then we talked after the 19th. Um, no, the person that just texted me, don't worry about it because she can look at the call history herself, so she knows I'm not lying. 423, we talked for 11 minutes, and then or for 36 minutes, and then I guess I must have hung up, and then I called you back for an 11-minute call. So that was about 4 days later. So that's the 23rd. Then we got 24 or 424. We got an hour call. Okay, and then we got 424, 1 minute call outgoing. I think you didn't answer maybe, but we got 25th. No, you didn't answer that one. Okay, that was a quick 25th again. We talked for 26 minutes. Remember, Cali girl knows all this because she knew that me and Christina became friends. Like I don't talk to people. And I'm gonna get into that in a little bit, guys. I don't have a social life. I don't like talking to people. She's the first person that I literally felt comfortable enough talking to. That's the reason why I was upset when she said she was gonna dox those voice memos. Then 29-minute call on the 26th. Let me know when you want me to stop. 27th, 52-minute call on 27th,
it's
28th,
not. It's not every
33-minute call.
again.
Christina is almost every, Christina, I'm reading them out right now. It's almost every single day. Okay, let me keep going. Let me keep going. That's the 29th or 29th. So we got four straight or 3 straight days. Then we got the 29th later that day, 8 minutes. And then we got the 30th of 30th. We got a 33-minute call and a 5-minute call. And then you got later on the 30th, we got an hour and 8-minute call. And this is all, remember, I was going through a lot at this point, my channel. And then we didn't talk for like a whole, maybe that hour call was me beefing with you about the whole picture or just something stupid. Because we didn't talk at that point. We didn't talk for 8 days. Yep, it was about you camming up. It was an hour and 8-minute call that we had before we stopped talking because I see a FaceTime video that you accidentally did to me, and that's when I thought, oh shoot, she's about to like cam up. But we didn't talk. And then on the 9th, I think we made up to where I'm like, okay, whatever. And then we talked on the 9th for 22 minutes. And then on the 10th, we talked for 13 minutes.
Okay,
And
what
then
is?
on the 12th, we
Wait,
talked for an hour. No,
this
because you're
is this
making it,
what
you're trying to make it,
is this
Christina, because you're trying to make it seem like we weren't talking, like we weren't friends.
is this what this live is about?
No,
Seriously,
because you could have literally, Christina, you could have literally have just said, you know
why
what?
you if you wanted to put me in the spotlight, why couldn't you just make a live on your own talking shit about me? Because that's essentially what you're doing. But I'm just here, quiet.
No, because
So
all you had to do, Christina, was
we
say, all you had to do
the
was say,
live
DJ, you
talk
know what? It's
about
right.
talk by
Okay,
yourself
bye.
because this is
All right,
pointless.
goodbye. Okay, go then. Go. Bye bye. It's all good. I'll finish talking about my topics by myself. I don't need you here because ultimately, who are you? And this is what I told you with my bipolar disorder. Like you're literally like are triggering me because this is stupid. And all you had to do is say, you know what, DJ? Any normal human being that didn't want to show their face would just say, you know what, DJ? This is stupid that I don't want to show my face. That like, you're literally putting your reputation on the line, which we're gonna get into my reputation in a little bit. But you're putting your reputation on the line for something that could be the ultimate lie. But instead of me having enough respect for you to just say, you know what, DJ, you're right. This is stupid. You're making yourself out to be a victim and me to be a freaking guy that's literally begging you to like not caring about what's going on in your life. And the reason why I just showed or I talked about the freaking calls we had was because I felt uncomfortable in the fact that I was talking to you and telling you secrets, and what I mean by secrets is stuff about subscribers who are on my channel, like freaking say like making me not want to do YouTube, and you got that against me because I trusted and confided in you at that point because I can't talk to Callie girl about that stuff because she just told me to stop talking to these people. But you, on the other hand, I decided to talk to and about this, and yeah, I don't know who you are.
I mean, we all know you just use me just as a
Oh,
worker
here we go.
because
Here we go. Now,
you know,
now you going there?
you
Okay.
know what I got out of all this? I did this willingly because I want to see you succeed. But when I tell you I want to see you succeed, and I try to give you compliments, you're like, I don't want any compliments. Like it's like you don't care. Like I can be like, DJ, you're the greatest guy in the world. You're like, yeah, I don't want to hear that because I want to do better. It's like, what the fuck? So basically, everything that I do it because I want to do it. I'm not forced to do it. Nobody's putting a gun to my head saying you have to do it. Dennis is not making me do it, but I'm doing it because I was doing it as a friend. And you know what I get back? I get a thanks. I get a thanks. He doesn't appreciate. See, that's the problem that I don't understand. I understand you have, other issues like you get mad or whatever, but you can't tell me that you appreciate me like one time that you appreciate me. It's ridiculous. That's what I don't like. Like I feel stupid.
Stop feeling. You know what I need you to do? We need to stop doing. Stop feeling. Stop feeling and speak on facts. Because right now I'm not emotional. Let's just speak on facts. Fuck feelings. You tell me, is this normal? What I'm doing right now? Would you recommend your son, your brother, your uncle, your dad to talk to somebody for 2 years that literally continues telling them that she's not going to cam up anybody, man, woman, animal, boy, doesn't matter. Would you encourage anybody to do what I'm doing right now?
We're not dating.
It doesn't matter about dating. We're
Doesn't
talking
matter.
about doing business. We
We're,
exchanged money together.
we're not
We
dating.
exchanged money, Christina. Christina, we exchanged money.
We're not dating.
You could be a big drug dealer for all I know, and I'm in a RICO charge because I'm doing business with
You
you and
know
sending
that
money and
you know
whatever
that
YouTube.
people that can cam up, they can say a story and it's not true. None of it's true. Just because you're
Chris-
camming up doesn't mean that none of your whole life is like all facts. They can say I'm a
Chris-
millionaire, and you would believe them because they cammed up.
Christina, why can't you just acknowledge and just go on a 2 minute speech about how stupid this is? And because I wasn't going to call it stupid, I would literally came on here and I was going to wrap it up with that one question I asked you. I said, Christina, just be real, that this is literally stupid. Or I didn't even say stupid. I forgot what word I used. You literally said, oh, okay, well, I'm going to say, yeah, just because I don't believe it, but like that's the reason why we're here right now. Because all you had to do was say, you know what, DJ, you're right. This is not right, what I'm doing. But no,
Why
you had to make it seem
why
like
would
you
I
have
say
some excuse.
why would I say what
Christina,
I'm
you
doing?
keep making excuses.
Okay, listen, pay attention. Why would I say everything that I'm doing right now is wrong when everything that I feel like I'm doing is nothing, there's nothing wrong with it. You might seem think that it's serious to you because it's important to you, but to me, this is not important to me. I've got other things that are way more important than camming up on a YouTube channel. I know your
I didn't
channel.
say on my YouTube channel, Christina. I said
Okay,
me.
yes, I understand.
Stop that. Stop it. Don't talk
I,
facts of me
you want
for
me to
for 30 for freaking a split second so I know you're a real person.
I get it. You want me to do that, and I fully understand. And H-Way already talked to me and said, "Hey, listen, if you want to keep him as a friend, then you need to do what he wants. You need to do exactly what he wants because that's what he wants from you." And I said, "Okay." So it's literally been since what? That was like what time in the morning? And you
Christina,
still
we're
talking
not you keep
about
moving the goalposts, Christina. We're talking about 6 months ago. that I've been telling you to cam up for me, just so
I'm
I can see what you look like for a half a second. You can
yeah.
do it. How about Cali? Cali girl can see you.
I
Like, how
don't know
about Cali girl?
girl. She was
Exactly. This is dumb. This is
no.
bullshit. You
You
can have
have
anybody, Christina. I know people in
to
Columbus that can see your face and just be like, okay, that's a real person. You go to Walmart and do a shopping order, and I can have somebody meet you there and be like, okay, now I know what she looks like.
you're missing
But
the
you
point.
won't do it.
You're missing
No,
the point.
because this is stupid. Why
You
can't you
keep
just tell me that this is DJ, this is stupid?
because you keep pressuring me to do all of these
I'm
things and
not pressuring you.
have me.
Just say you're not going to show your face. Yes, this is stupid,
I'm,
DJ, that you got to deal with this.
why would
But
I
I'm not
say
showing my face. Because
Den-
it's stupid.
Dennis? But you're not letting me talk.
Go for it, Christina. You got it as long as you want. Go ahead. Just stop
I'm trying.
walking your way out of this.
Trying to address the issue and you're not letting me talk. You
Go
keep
ahead. You got the
putting
floor.
it like
Okay,
so
you got the
so
floor.
so
I'm not going to
DJ.
cut you off. You got the floor.
Okay, let me talk, please. I understand that you want me to FaceTime you, you only, and I get it, and I'm okay with that. I agree to that. I want to do that. I'm going to do that. But you keep pressuring me in the meantime before I do it. I can't control your feelings before it actually happens. Okay? H way, we had a talk with him. I don't know what time it was. It felt like it was 8 or 7:30 in the morning. Who knows? I lost track of time. But I was working still. And H-Way said, if you want to keep him as a friend, then you just simply need to cam up. That's what he wants from you. And as his friend, you should do that, right? And I said, yeah. So what I'm trying to tell you is I want to do that for you because I want you to be my friend, even though we're not really getting along right now. And I know you're trying to talk right now. You're trying to interrupt me. I'm not, I'm
I'm
still
not
talking.
talking, Christina. Just go. I'm not talking. I muted myself.
Okay. Sorry. So I plan on showing you my face. I don't have a problem with that. I really don't. And I hope that you understand where I'm coming from. When you see me, you're going to understand. You're going to say, "Well, what was the point of all this? You just you made people hate you for nothing when you could have just did this like a long time ago." I'm trying to tell you the truth that everything that's happened so far, it's for a reason. It's because I really am going through some stuff. And you might wonder like how fucking long you're going to go through stuff. Yeah, I've been going through this for a long time. For years. I know nobody gives a fuck. I don't expect anyone to care, but this is the reality of things. And so hopefully that's far from the point is if that's what you want, DJ, I'm going to give you what you want. You're going to see exactly what is in the picture. So I mean, I don't know what else to tell you because I can tell you that and you can say, oh, you're still not going to cam up. You're just going to say you're cam up and you're not. So that's what I'm trying to get to is that it's pointless me talking and talking about it until I do it. That's why I don't talk about it much because what's the point? Only those few times that I told you that I was going to do it, that I was going to do like a face reveal on YouTube, I really was going to do that. But then it didn't happen. So I'm sorry. I mean, if you guys want to think I'm a catfish, you can think about me whatever you want. Because at the end of the day, I know who I am. I know what I am. I'm not trying to fool anyone. I'm not making up lies. I really do have a family. I really do have a husband that we're separated right now. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
You done?
I'm done.
Okay, so once again, once again, all I can say, Christina, is that you just said it your best. That you know that you not camming up makes everybody hate you. And you know good and damn well, as soon as you cam up, even if it's for me seeing you for freaking a split second, that's gonna take me from looking like a clown and me looking like a joke. That's gonna take all the pain away from my life on YouTube.
I'm
But
gonna.
instead of you doing that, you
I'm
won't
gonna.
do it. No, you
I'm gonna.
saying it right now.
No, you
When?
see
When, Christina?
me. I'm
What?
gonna do. I'm gonna do it, and
Do it.
even
Do it right
even
now. Just do it
I'm
right
not
now. Call the other phone.
You see what I mean? This is not acceptable, DJ. I'm not even.
Christina, you're saying you're gonna do it right now, but then when we
I,
get off the
no,
phone
I
or
didn't
we get off
say
this live
right
stream,
now. I didn't say right now.
Christina,
What I'm trying to
Christina,
say is
you've
that
said this already. You've been saying this for freaking a month. Before
this
we
is what
start fell
I'm talking.
out, you said every other
You
Christina,
have to,
every other week. You want me to
Dennis.
take your word, Christina?
I don't want you to take my word. I want you to wait and see for it to happen. I don't want you to take my word for shit because it doesn't mean
Christina,
anything to you. I
you,
have
you
told you
told me
things
four times.
you don't care.
Yeah, you told me
So
four times you was gonna
why?
cam up, and then I waited a whole week. I waited a day and all this, and then you just went MIA for like a
So why
week,
don't
and then you
you just?
just act like you wasn't. You didn't just say to cam up. You were about to
So why
cam
don't
up.
you just wait until I do it?
Well, why don't you just go away then? And that way, I don't get bashed no more. You're not in the chat acting crazy. You gotta
And
understand,
wait.
Christina. You won't. You won't. You could have literally just went off my channel until you ready to cam up, and you wouldn't have got no hate. You wouldn't be having
I,
people at your neck. But you come on with troll accounts, trolling people, and they know it's you. Like, don't be obvious.
Dennis, I'm not trolling people. This is really how I feel. Like this is everything that I said was real. It's not trolling.
Christina. Like once again, people can understand what you're saying. You don't get it. That this is not, we're too old. You have two babies came out of you. You're a 40-year-old woman to be acting like you're a freaking 12-year-old boy that's scared to tell his
And you're
show his crush who
almost
who he
40.
talking to.
We're the same age. What is your
For
point?
like, this is childish. I would never tell a woman or anybody. Okay, thanks. I would never tell anybody that I'm not gonna cam up because of my like whatever. Somebody that literally is to the
And
point
you
of
know what?
talking to me every single day for a whole month.
This is
We
what I'm
talked
saying.
every day.
Going on about. So, how about we just nip this in the butt and you just wait until I can. I don't even have to come back to your channel. I'll just show you
Just
my
tell me.
face and
Just tell me. Just
yeah,
tell me. Okay. Okay. Well, you can
I'll
just
never
do
come
that,
back.
or you can just say. You could just
I'll,
tell. You can just tell. You can spend an hour.
I'll just
Go
show
ahead.
you my face and say it was nice knowing you, and I'll just go away for good. I won't come on. I
Well,
won't troll.
okay. If you look, if you want to go away, yeah. If you want to go, if you want to do that, that's fine. You can either do that, or you can spend 3 minutes right now telling the people about how stupid you're making DJ and how dumb I am for even putting
On.
up with this as a grown ass 40-year-old woman. If you say that, then we can move on and talk about topics. And then guess what? I get to save face. You're gonna
No,
take the heat like always.
take
Okay,
the
so you don't
heat.
want to do that, so that means you don't care.
I don't. Why would I lie and say that all that shit for nothing? I'm putting myself
It ain't a lie. How is
self
it not? How is it a lie, Christina?
because you're making me look bad. You're putting it. You're making me sound
Because
bad.
you're making me look bad. The more I engage
Not.
with you, Christina, you make me look bad. Who's more important on this channel to not look bad, you or me?
You, but I don't have to make myself look bad in the process. I can just go away like you want me to. You tell me I'm
You don't go
nobody.
away
I
though. You
don't matter.
don't.
No, I really will go away. You tell me I don't matter. I'm nobody. Go away. Just leave and don't come back. I get it.
Christina. I'm not. I'm talking, Christina. I'm not talking about this. This. I feel this way mentality. I'm talking about in reality of life. I don't know who you are, dude. You could
Okay.
be a pedophile. You could be a killer. I don't know who you are. Like, there's no verifiable proof that you are who you are. I don't know who you are, Christina. So you're a figment of my imagination. You can't be mad at that. And shout out to Nab with $2 super chat. Superman said he has $500 for Christina to cam up. You won't even take that money. And that's a real person that would give you $500.
No,
Like, I
he's
don't get it.
said that. It's not real.
You're like Christina, you're never gonna go away from the channel. And I'm gonna continue looking like a simp trying to resolve this. You know, look, Christina, we can talk about the topics and I'll just move on. But just understand I'm not defending, or the only thing I'm gonna defend is doxing. But Christina, I can't consider you because you make as for a person that acts like my friend and this and that, you should want better for a friend to not be going out bad like this because of the fact you don't want to be a adult. Like I could there's no excuse. There's no excuse that could be made, and you know there's no excuse to be made for what I'm going through right now. Like this hour conversation that we just spent could have been done in 10 minutes if you could have just said, you know, DJ, there's no excuse for my behavior. This is stupid, but you know what? Maybe it'll be a month from now, maybe it'll be 2 months from now, maybe it never's gonna happen. But if you can't deal with me not showing my face, then maybe you should not talk to me no more. Which and then I'll be like, you know what, Christina? You know what? You just be the faceless woman because it's even been me telling you to just put on a mask, and you won't even do that. Yep, thanks. You won't even put a Halloween mask on and get on the camera. So it makes me think that you're literally a psycho, like a Halloween mask, like dude, like a Michael Myers mask.
See, he did. See what he does? He does this and he tries to make
No, this is
people
crazy,
spotlight. No, I see how you do things. You put
Christina.
people
You can't put a
spot.
Halloween
No,
mask on,
no. And you try to fucking make them look
Christina.
bad
I'll
for
buy
your
you a
own.
Michael Myers
This is
mask.
for your own amusement. This is all for you,
No,
DJ.
Christina, I'll buy you a Michael Myers
This is
mask.
free
No,
content for you. This does
no, I'll
good
buy
for
you a
you.
Michael Myers mask.
It does nothing for me, DJ. None of this. I do. I
Excuse
don't
me.
get from this. I get nothing.
You
You
can if my channel blow up because
no,
I stopped
DJ.
planning these
You know
bullshit
how
storylines of me dealing with a faceless person.
nothing's gonna happen, DJ. I'm not gonna get shit, and I don't care. I don't want shit. I just wish that you
Christina,
would
you haven't got
realize.
hold on, Christina, you haven't got paid when you brought those interviews to my channel. I didn't pay you fairly. I didn't give
No,
you a split
no,
every
DJ.
each time.
Okay, you guys want to know what I got paid this whole duration that I've been on here? I got two hundred
Yeah, tell
dollars.
them.
Wow, 200. Like that's not.
Hold on, wait, Christina. How much did you make off of the month that you off that live with Eli? The one live with Eli. How much did you make?
A lot.
How much
Like
was it? Since you
over
know the exact number.
it's like 500 or something. It was like five. It was 498.
Yeah, and how
I
much of that did you get?
200.
Exactly. Because guess what? That
And I
video
don't
did,
care.
that
Listen,
video, hold on, Christina, that
who
video
cares
did
about?
$400. Hold on. No, wait, Christina, that video did $400. That video did $400. I gave you half of
Who
that
cares
money. You
about
brought that to, no, you brought that to the table. That live with freaking the racist dude. I didn't have to give you none of that money, but didn't I give you half or whatever that was?
No,
Christina, I didn't send you half of that money on that live. So I didn't
no.
send you the $80 or $90 for that live. Are you really gonna say that right now? Because I can look up the Cash App. And if
I
I
don't
look up that Cash App,
care.
since you're violating me right now, I look up that
I don't
Cash App and see
care.
that I sent you no. I didn't send you half of that money. I didn't send you half of that money from freaking that racist dude. That live. Are you really gonna you're really gonna state that right now? I didn't give you half of that money.
I don't remember, DJ. I could be wrong. I could,
Christina, you know
what
you're
I
wrong. You know I
it's
gave you
not
half of that
that
money. It was like
important.
$90.
What I'm
No,
trying to
yeah, it
say.
ain't that important. My reputation is important. Don't make it seem like I don't pay you. Like here's the thing, Christina. I'm not gonna pay you nothing. I'm not gonna pay you something that you didn't help me make. I'm sorry. My AdSense money comes from videos I've done. You have not one time gave me an idea. You have not scripted a video out. You have done nothing like in regards to me. The only thing you've done is help me with my chat, which I appreciate. But there's been a lot of other people too in the chat. But like
And
moral support would come,
I don't care
Christina,
about
which
the
is
money, but it's the point is that you don't appreciate people that come on and they give their time and energy. For everyone that came on the panel, they all deserve the utmost respect and appreciation.
Christina, what does that do with anything? If you literally are trying to make you're trying to make it seem like first off, I'm on my YouTube channel for almost 200 hours a month with videos lives to make you guys like go get through your day because you guys listen to those lives all day. I don't be wanting to be on live all day. Why do you think this live is doing better? Because I haven't been on for freaking 3 days. Because I don't value my time. Now that I'm valuing my time, my value of my channel is gonna go up. Okay, I know that. But I'm trying to do that, but I can't help myself when like I don't do an 8 hour live for like a whole week and everybody starts like texting me like, dude, you need to go live. Dude, go live. Like I'm trying to give y'all entertainment because y'all like the drama, y'all like the chaos, y'all like the community. I don't get paid for that because my YouTube checks are not that much when I do lives all day. but I put the time and effort into doing it for $250 a month. Now, when I do more of lives like this, to where they're not really long, they're directed on topics or moments, then guess what? I make more money for that month. That's how
Dennis,
it works for me.
I was practically telling you, hey, I want to do a live with you, not by myself. I would like it for you and I to be on a live, and you're like, well, I work, and so I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I can try. And that was at the beginning that I was doing the lives, and I was trying to get you to mentor me because I didn't understand how YouTube worked. And you were just like, no, just go out there, like, you'll be good. So I didn't even know how it worked, but I got the hang of it after so many times, which is great. But that's what I really wanted. I just wanted to do a live with you. But there was times where I was stuck doing a live without you and you were working. So I, that's the thing I don't like is when you're. I know you have to work. Everyone has to work, but when you're not on the live, it feel like it kind of sucks because you're the main star, and people want to see you on here, even if it's periodically. Jump on and say something.
Christina, like I know faceless lives do not work. Okay, I know they don't work. So when you literally wanted me to sign up for a faceless live with you, I said no. That's a podcast. But once again, Christina, I'm sorry that I can't. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. To be blunt with you, maybe I should have told you that, like, I don't want to be talking to a emoji or to a freaking avatar. Like, I know that ain't gonna work. That's a waste of my time in life. When like you could just cam up, put a mask on. I even offered. I said, Christina, like I'll buy you a freaking mask that you could be a character. Like some of my favorite YouTubers who got like a mask. Yes, they look like goofs, but like it is what it is. They want to be private. It's better than freaking emoji. And I told you that. So I can't take you serious with you saying you want to do a show with me, but you wouldn't cam up. I don't want to do a
No,
show with
you
nobody. I
didn't.
don't want to cam up.
You literally
I
didn't tell.
told you that,
No, you didn't. You said I could go and try.
Christina. I told you I don't. Yes, you could try, but I don't want to do a show with you alone
You
without
never
you
said.
camming up. I mean, that's just stupid.
Literally never said that. So now you're pretending like you told me that at the beginning. No, you didn't. After
Christina, I told you I don't like faceless lives because they don't do numbers. I said if
after
you want to do it the hard way, you can. Why would I want to be a part of a long, hard grind of people watching
tell you
two
why.
boxes talk to each other?
This is why you do it. Because
Why?
when you're allowing me to do it because I was faceless, I'm still faceless obviously, but you were okay with it because as long as you get somebody on here while you're working or when you can't do it or when you're sleeping sometimes, that somebody is here on the live and you don't have to be. So that's what free work, free content. I get it. I understood it. I figured it out
Hey,
right away.
okay.
But we don't get
So
any appreciation. All that I ask is for someone to say, you know what, you did great. I just want to let you know that I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate you.
so
But no, like you just say thanks.
um, it ain't that I don't. It ain't that I don't appreciate you. Hey, how you doing? Yep, Lord Pizza today. Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks. Have a good night. You too. Thanks. All right. So a guy gave me gave me a nice little tip here. $6 tip. 6.50. So no, Christina, let's not go there with the appreciation. Christina, I appreciate you. Here's the thing, Christina. This is
How you
like.
gonna
Remember,
tell
we're
me
not
I
talking about,
appreciate you and you
huh?
don't even say that to me? I don't get it. You just told that customer
What
I
is
appreciate you. What the hell?
Christina? Christina, are you really sitting here saying that I have not said that I appreciate you? Christina, you telling me that I've literally not even on live said that Christina's the best? She's
No.
freaking, I appreciate all she does for my channel. Like you telling me prior to us falling out 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago about you not showing your face that I didn't come praise your everything about you, what you've done on this channel in regards to the chat and all that every single day. Like y'all are not gonna bully Christina because she's the best. She's doing all this and that. Like Christina, you're living in a fantasy world right now. Stop saying I feel. We're not doing feelings. We're doing facts. The fact of the matter is this, okay? Fact of the matter is, like there's no money to be paid out because there's no money being made because my channel is being taken as a joke to where the only people that stay here are haters because of the fact of decisions like this I'm making. The only reason why I have this many people watching right now is because people are proud that I'm finally not putting up with BS. Just like if I was going in on somebody else, and I'm not even trying to go in on you, Christina. I'm just keeping it real. Like this is frustrating me, and I told you in that text, this is angering me because I want you to be around, Christina. But I need you to just show me respect and stop putting all this
Which
bullshit out and just say straight up, DJ,
this
I am out of order, out of line, but I want to be here too. So please just deal with me not showing my face for a little bit longer, and I promise you, eventually I'm going to show my face. I know this is wrong. I know this is not something that an adult should be doing, or a woman, or whatever you are, what you should be doing. All you have to do is reassure me and say, DJ, your feelings are right. Your anxiety is okay. I get it. Like, you're not wrong. And then maybe I'll change my mindset. Like, why can't you do that? Are you frozen? Your brain, like, just stuck? On what do I do? What spin do I put on this one? Like all you keep doing is spinning
no,
the narrative. I let you talk. I don't cut you. I'm not gonna cut you off.
because you're
Please
not
don't spin the narrative. Just
no
give me what I
because
want. Go ahead, Christina. Give me what I want.
no because you're not gonna make me look stupid. You're not gonna keep talking to me like this because you're trying.
How are you looking stupid, Christina? Just be honest with me. Let me
No,
feel like a normal man, a human
you're
being.
trying to spotlight me to say, look, guys, look at this clown. Like I'm gonna put her down. I'm gonna talk all this shit about her. This is gonna be a great show. This is all for your
Christina, I'm not talking down on you. I
yes,
just
you
said all
are.
those good things about you.
Your brain
Christina, let's do
freeze.
an exercise. Let me tell you all the good stuff about you. Let me tell you the good stuff
Now
about you
you
real quick.
say that
The reason why I'm trying to deal with this catfish situation. Let me tell you all the good stuff, okay? You're a good human being. I can trust you. You're godly. You're nice. You're fun. You're an intelligent person that has a lot to talk about. You're a good mother. Okay, you're a warm-hearted person that gives everybody a second chance. You're not judgmental. You're literally
nothing,
like hardworking.
and it all
Do you
means
not want to
nothing.
hear these, Christina? Do you not want to hear these or not?
But it all means nothing if I can't cam up, right?
Christina, I didn't say you're not those things. What I said was you as a person are not real. But what your actions are is not, I feel like you're that. It's facts of how you are. You're all of those
I
things.
I
You're
already
trustworthy because you,
I
okay,
already
Christina,
said
I'm going to
I was
give you,
up, but you're not giving me the benefit of the doubt. You think I'm lying because you've waited so long, but I'm being honest with
no,
you.
you're lying because you told me 4 times already you're going to cam up and I
So
waited and you didn't cam up.
what's
You
the
went MIA
point?
every time. I don't trust your word.
So what's the point? Why can't if I'm telling you I'm gonna cam up and really do it this time, you're not believing me. So what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to just not say it and just say, DJ, this is
That's
stupid.
what I
When I
said
cam up,
earlier. I said I will just prove it to you when it happens. That's why I said it's pointless for me to keep talking about it. Why don't I just show you when I'm going to do it? And you said, then
Christina,
you went off and said something else.
Christina, it's been a year and a half, and you literally told me
Months.
4 times the past 3 months that you're going to cam up, and you went MIA for 2 or 3 days, and you came back like nothing happened. So just, Christina, like one time, okay. Second time, you know what? You're okay. I get it. 3 times, I never believe you again. I gave you a fourth time,
And
and you
Chad,
literally went
so
away for
just so
like a
you
week, Christina.
just so you know, guys, Dennis doesn't even know who I really am, like as a person. He knows bits and
I
pieces,
don't.
but he has never took the time to get to know me as a person. So for you guys saying, how does he doesn't even really know, like, are they friends in real life? I mean, we're friends online. We don't really know too much about each other as far as like our growing up or any personal stories or anything like that. We don't know any of that. Like we haven't got to that point. So I just want you guys to understand that
Christina,
this is all YouTube.
Christina,
This
you're
is all
not making sense. No, Christina, you're not making sense right now because first off, Christina, that money once again that you pay me, and you didn't have to. You could have went MIA. That means you're trustworthy. I could trust you. You have a big heart, Christina, because when you literally had it, you were up and I was down at one point. You said, DJ, if you need anything, I got you. I got some money that if you need anything, just reach out. I got you. That means you're good heart. You're caring. That when I was going through that issue with people lying and saying that I'm like bad person, you're the one that hit me up like DJ. You know what? I believe you. You've not shown me nothing other than that. Like
H
you're a good person because Christina, you've never done nothing to like make me feel bad other than the whole voice memo thing. But other than that, you've never done anything bad, Christina. Do you
H
need me to
Ray,
keep giving more examples?
no, H Ray, we weren't gonna meet. He wanted to meet me, I guess, to see who I
Oh,
was, and I
hey,
was okay with that. But
for
it never
Rosalie.
happened. So I don't know what to tell you, H Ray. You can keep saying he was gonna go to Ohio. You can keep saying that all you want, but it just didn't happen. Okay? I don't know what you don't understand.
No, it didn't. Thanks. And no, it didn't happen, Christina, because of the fact that my daughter, the situation with her, and I was gonna have to come alone with no Cali girl. And I said to you, you know what I said to you? Like, if I came, would anybody feel, whatever? If I was able to come, like, visit while I was there, and you know that you didn't feel comfortable. So let's not make it seem like it wasn't a possibility. It's just you said that your husband, for most part, wouldn't feel comfortable. And at that point, I thought you were done. That's what H-Way is talking about. Because I talked to Cali Girl about this, and
I didn't
not
think
with
it was.
H-Way, but we talked about this before.
I didn't think
That's
it
the
was.
point. Like,
I don't think it was acceptable for me to go meet you and then have him talking shit to me, even though we're not
how would he
together.
know? How would he know?
I don't
You
know.
don't
I
got to
mean,
tell him.
I have to
You're
be
not
gone.
the boss. He's not the
Oh,
boss of you,
say I have to.
dude. He's
I have my kids there, dude. Like, who's
Christina.
gonna take care of
Christina.
the kids?
Christina. You work at nighttime. If I came, I would have came,
I
and
don't.
I could said, hey, what's going on at nighttime? While you're working, like, hey, what's going on? In lieu
Okay, if you
of
were coming at night, I would have definitely met you because it wouldn't even matter because I'm working. It doesn't matter
No,
what I do.
Christina, we talked about it behind the scenes. You said that no. You said you wouldn't lie to your husband. You would have to tell him. And at that point, you were not with him. And that's the point. What everybody knows that because they're telling me to meet you while I was coming down because I was coming down to see my daughter's graduation. But then when she last minute wasn't
And
for sure she was going to graduate, I
guys,
said to you,
to you,
I said to you, I can still come because my daughter, I got flight already paid for. I can still come see my daughter, and then I can, link up with you maybe during that trip, so I can finally see who you are,
I
and you
was
know what
I
was
was
said.
trying not to be. I didn't want to. I felt weird because it was fresh, and I didn't want to be disrespectful to him. I didn't, even though he probably wouldn't have known or whatever. I would have felt weird, like I did something unusual. Like, you gotta understand, this whole time that we've been married, I've never went on a date with anyone. Not that we went on a date, but I'm just saying I never met with anyone else. I was strictly just like devoted to him. I didn't cheat on him. I didn't talk to any guy. So that's just out of respect for him. That's why I said that. And you seem like you're okay with it. You didn't talk shit. You were just like, okay, if you don't feel comfortable, that's fine. So I thought
No,
it was
that's
okay.
it. That's the point. No,
But
that was the point. I didn't say nothing, Christina. It is okay, but I'm saying that. And the reason why H way is saying that is because you turned that away. So all you had to do was say, no, no, H way. I said I didn't want to see him because of the fact my husband. So don't make it seem like it was a mutual thing about me not coming. That was why. And here's the thing, Cali girl, she knew because she was supposed to come meet you too. It was supposed to be a double date. I thought we were gonna have a double date when we both came down there, and that's what and you said it. When I was on the phone with you with Cali girl right next to me when I said when we come, we're gonna come up there to see
and I
you,
was
and you
okay
said,
with
yeah, definitely.
meeting Kelly girl at that time. I was fine. Like, I don't mind meeting anybody you want me to meet. Your cousin, anybody. It wouldn't matter. But
Wait,
Armando,
wait, wait, wait. Wait. What's okay? So that's a question people got in the chat. Go ahead, go
Armando,
ahead. You can answer it.
you're saying you didn't have time to go out and meet people. You were on dentist lives for 10 hours daily. Let me explain, Armando. Not that you give a shit, but I'm on this live as long as possible because I feel like I'm helping Dennis out. I'm not helping myself out. I'm not gaining anything from this. I'm just literally talking. So I'm using this for experience. I've always used this for me to have experience talking, like public speaking. This is my experience. But I know you're thinking, like, okay, you don't have a life if you're on here for so long, right? But the reality is, this whole time that I've been on here, or the whole times that I've been on here, I've also been working at the same time. I work. So in between muting times, I'm working. I'm still doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm not just sitting doing nothing for hours. I'm making money.
Okay, so my question to you, this is what not my question, but what people are saying in the chat right now. So, first thing is, what are you waiting for? Like when you say, just wait, I'm gonna cam up, and this would be like the fifth time you said you're gonna cam up, the four times you didn't do it. But my question to you is, what are you waiting for? And secondly, you just said meet with my cousin. If I'm telling you, I don't have a cousin there no more, but I got some friends that are in Columbus from when I used to put on parties and stuff that would literally just, like, hey, what's going on? And keep it moving. Like that's the person in the picture. What are you waiting for? If you're gonna be out working anyway, why can't you just the person just link up and just say, okay, I see what they are. It ain't like they're gonna snap a picture of you. It's nighttime when you work. They ain't gonna just snap a picture like a creep.
Because I
It could be a chick.
because I
It could be a
already
chick that can meet up with you and
but
say,
I
oh
already,
yeah, that's the woman. That's the white woman in the
I
picture.
agreed to cam up. I already agreed to show you my face, DJ. I'm gonna do
Christina,
it.
you said you agree, but you're not gonna do it. This is the fifth time in 2 months. You know you're not gonna do it. So once again, you're setting yourself up
So
for or
you
setting me up to be disappointed again, Christina. Like
then I
don't
then
play no don't be sympathetic like, oh, you're gonna treat me this way, Christina. You
no.
said it
If
four times, you
you
never
don't
did
believe
it.
me, that's fine. I don't expect you to believe me. I just have to do it.
Exactly. Exactly. So what I'm saying is, instead of doing all that, I know I have 5,000 Facebook friends plus. I know somebody in Columbus. I can just put on my Facebook, hey, who lives in California or in whatever city right now, reach out. And then some chick's gonna probably hit me up like, my cousin more likely, like, hey, I live in Columbus now. And I'll be like, hey, and you just meet up with her and just, she looks like this Hispanic woman in the picture. And I'll be like, oh, deal. Okay, no big deal. I'll give them $20 in gas. And then guess what? Freaking all is resolved. And then you don't gotta cam up. I don't care. I just wanna make
But
sure you're a
DJ,
real
this
person.
this whole live has been about camming up, guys. This is what I have to deal with. This is exactly why
Kristen,
I get
yes, you did
frustrated.
that.
I get frustrated because he does this and he doesn't stop. This is not even like the tip of it. Like he does this and it's aggravating. I'm like, okay, you know, I want to do what he says, but at the same time, the way that he acts, it makes me not want to do shit.
Oh God, Christina. Now you're about to play. Now you're moving on to the victim card again. Here we go. Like, why do you keep flip flopping from
No,
victim
I'm
card to
I'm fuck it.
this?
I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to prove my point. I'm still gonna do it. I
No, but
don't
I'm
care.
saying no. You're not a victim. You don't just stop talking.
Made me mad in the past. You made me so mad, to where I'm like, just forget it. I'm
I
done.
mean, you know what it is. So you can keep talking to him. I got to make a phone call. Okay, well, you can keep talking to him. Give me 1 second. I got to call the DoorDash people.
Okay.
Actually, y'all about to hear the call. I think. Crap.
Oh shoot.
Oh, never mind. I can put it on speakerphone. Oh, it's all good. Hey, here your DoorDash order at your gate.
Sorry, guys, I had an order. Sorry, I had an order, guys. I don't know why you're saying like 570 to cam up. Nobody's paying anything. What are y'all talking about? I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I hope you guys can hear me because I think it messed up just a while ago because I had it unmuted and then it mute by itself. But this whole time that I've been on the live, I don't know, it's been an hour and a half. I've been working this whole time. So you guys think that I don't work, I don't have a husband, I don't have kids. I actually do. Like, these are all true things. Do any of y'all have any questions other than hating on me? I do want to help Dennis Razor. That's my whole objective was to help him. I wanted to see him succeed, and I didn't care how long it took. Like, I was willing to do years on the channel if that's what it took for him to be successful, because I see him like at 20,000 subscribers or more, way more than that. And he already has a lot of videos. So his content, he has no problem doing content. It's easy for him. He has like the gift of gab. He can talk. So he's good.
Yep. I appreciate all that, but here's the thing. Well, I say we sing it together, and then we could move on because I'm going to talk about value and this and that. So, um, I'm a mess right now,
And
inside out, searching for a sweet surrender, and this is not the end. I wanna work this out. Ah,
I'm a mess.
good, your turn.
Here, wait. I'm a mess right now, inside out, searching for. I don't know the rest.
Sweet surrender, sweet surrender.
Sweet surrender.
This is not the end.
This is not the end.
I wanna work this out.
I want to work this out. What if
You
we
gotta
do a
really hit it. Ah,
What if we do a rap song like I'm a mess right now? I could do a rap song.
no, I don't really. Here's the thing. I'll look stupid rapping, but
I
let's
wish
let,
you
let's do this. Let's say this. No, no, I suck.
I wish you
I suck.
could.
But I gotta say this. You brought the numbers, so you do have value in regards to like. I mean, people wanted to see. I guess you crash out maybe. So I mean, you got it. You can't. We can't deny that you brought some numbers. Oh, you do have value at this moment. So what you need to do is take advantage of this momentum by taking into account when you go to sleep tonight. Where me and the channel are going to give you 7 days, Christina. 7 days. Hold your word. Be a person of your word. Okay. I'm going to trust. I'm going to believe that you're going to cam up. Okay.
That's all
In
I
a week.
for
7 days. If you
all I,
don't do it in 7 days, I'm going to be disappointed.
all I
Can
ask
we agree?
all I ask you for is grace. That's all I wanted. Is grace.
Okay, so if say a week from now, 7 days, Mark, if you at that point are still saying makeup and all this stuff, I
Okay?
have a right to be angry. Is that? Can we agree?
You
And
have
we're
so
good.
you do have a right to be angry because I understand where you're
Okay,
coming from because you have
okay,
trust issues. You've been fucked over before. I'm sorry, you've been screwed over
Exactly.
before. So this is
You
kind
can
of like
cuss. It's fine.
you don't want this to happen again, and you just want to make sure that you verify I am who I say I am, which I am, but you want to be able to see it for yourself. Because in your head, I can be like some man or I can be some 300-pound woman, and you wouldn't even know, or a killer or whatever you want to say. So you just want
Yep.
that verification. And then in the meantime, when I'm not coming up, you're saying that I'm making you look like a fool. I get it. I understand
Exactly.
exactly what you're saying, Dennis. I get it. And I think the time is
Okay.
up. The time's up.
Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to hear. That's music to my ears. We're good. Like I'm not gonna talk to you about that no more. Like I'm pretty sure the chat. All they wanted. That's all they wanted to hear. All they wanted to hear was that. So yeah, we're over it now. We're good.
Yes, I'm
No
single,
issues.
guys. I don't know what y'all talking about. There's some money out there for like super chat for me to cam up. I'm going to show DJ my face.
Yep. That's all we ask. It could be one. It could be a split second. I don't care. Hey, how you doing? All right, there. Oh yeah, you got it. Perfect. All right. Have a good day. Thanks. All right. So yeah, that's it. So now, moving on to the next situation here. Value. Okay.
Disneyland, the live action movie.
Something like it. But I think I think this is gonna die off now because now people got the drama. Now that we're gonna move to like actually actual topic here. Let's see what was the next topic. Let me go to it real quick. Next topic was uh next topic was we got through the face situations. Now all kids are all kids priceless. Um, okay, so let's go into that by saying that um, you guys felt some kind of way. Why is it telling me to go 14 miles? It's telling me to go all the way back to. It's trying to take me all the way to Compton. I ain't taking that crap. I gotta drive all the way. I'm all the way downtown. Just want me to drive all the way to Compton. But so pretty much, okay. We were talking yesterday, but I'm trying to explain to Christina that women sometimes they'll like try to put value on having a kid, and I tried to explain that and I talked to Gallagher about this. She felt some kind of way because I was trying to explain to her that just because society wants you to be a nice person by telling that person, normally a woman, that it's okay to have kids by losers for the most part, like men that aren't thinking about being with them forever. You gotta understand. My whole life, whenever I thought about getting married and having kids and having a whole family, I'm not thinking I'm going to be with this person for like a short period of time. I'm thinking like it's till death do you apart. And that's what my grandmother, my grandfather had. That's what everybody that I've ever met that was married. That's the way they think. So nobody celebrated making babies like out of wedlock or getting married and like making babies and then say the relationship ended, but you got a baby. I don't consider that kid like yes, if you want to just be nice and whatever fairy tale, you can say all kids have value, all kids are priceless, but it's not. It's just not true because you got to remember, okay, that's the reason why the country is going downhill now because everybody thinks that they matter. Most people don't matter in the big scheme of things. Most people are literally just like NPCs in the world, just aimless and just aimlessly walking around, ruining everything. So in regards to that, um, I could be a person that could be somebody that's ruining things because of the fact when I make mistakes, if I made mistakes and I expected society to clean it up for me, like if I went and robbed, stole, did what I had to do to like feed myself, then yes, I'm just a loser that's out here just killing and just doing whatever. But that ain't me. I figure out a solution that involves me and whoever I'm dealing with. We get it through it. But a lot of people go and they take from somebody to pay Paul. So my question to Christina before I go into a little bit deeper, if Hitler was a baby, or if Hitler's a baby, he's gonna become Hitler, the murderer. You have a time machine that like government gives us access to it. You can literally take out Hitler before he gets the chance to slaughter people. Okay, so you don't hit me with the, and please don't hit me with the, oh, it's messed up to kill, um, it's messed up to kill a baby, innocent baby. And by the way, guys, I see y'all in the chat. I'm gonna get to y'all in the chat in a second. Okay, I see the comments about, me, me not marrying my kid mom. Blah, blah, blah. I wanted to marry my kid mom, but you gotta remember she moved on before I got even a chance to even propose. So that wasn't a thing. And then my first, who, child is not. Um, I wanted to marry the woman, but she was for the streets. And by the way, I told Christina the numbers are going to dip because now we are talking about, um, no, bad temper shouldn't be executed. But now we're talking about some real. So if y'all want to go, y'all want to go because I'm not here to just make a mockery of Christina. We're going to talk about some stuff. Now back to the point. Oh, if Hitler, he's going to be a murderer, he's going to kill millions of people, start World War II, Christina, he's a baby. You can go back in time and just take him out. I'm sorry, he's going to be Hitler. There ain't no way to change him. You're not going to talk him out of being who he is. But you can put a pillow over his face and get him out of here. Would you do that, Christina? Would you do that and save millions of people, or are you going to have this like this holy thought in your head that all people deserve a second chance. He might change, even though we know that he's going to become a murderer because you have the time machine. You know what he did, and you know it ain't no changing that.
This is a
What would you
crazy.
do?
It's a crazy topic because I'm not. I'm pro life at at every turn. Like no matter what you say, I'm pro life. I don't care. So
Oh, okay.
like when you say that, it makes me feel bad because you're talking about he's a baby. I mean, and you say that there's a time machine to see what he did.
No,
I just,
you saw what he no, you saw what he did. You know he's a murderer. He killed millions of people and started a war. So you
yeah.
know what he did. I'm saying you got the time machine to go back, and when you can only go back to the moment that he's born, like within a
Oh,
year of him being born. Would you take him out?
oh yeah,
You
oh
know
yeah.
he's going to be a murderer.
I would have to take him out. I'm sorry, because like I don't believe in that. But if you're talking hypothetically, remember this isn't real. I would
Yeah,
definitely don't. I don't want him in the world if he's going to kill other people. No, I don't want that. I think it's better to not have him on the earth, only for that situation.
exactly. So
That's a
now the
crazy
part
topic.
for Joseph C. So now you got the Partland for Joseph C. Okay, no problem. Take your time. I'll be here. Now you got the Partland murderer. Okay, or not the Partland, actually Partland murderer. You got the Uvalde murder that killed 17 kids. You got all these kids that were all like 14, 15, whatever. Would you go back in time if you could take them out? You know what they're gonna do. You can't talk them out of it because you will change too much. You gotta just take them out and just hope that nothing else changes. Would you do it?
I mean, yeah, any bad people out there, like the ones that are murderers, they don't need to be on the earth anyway. I think everybody
Okay.
agrees to that.
Okay. So my question now that we're gonna go back around to it. Do you think that all kids, all people pretty much have value?
Yes, I think everyone has a purpose. It may be something very small, as far as like maybe taking care of kids or raising them. That might be their purpose. Their purpose might be like to be a doctor or nurse, help other people, or a teacher.
Okay. So, this is the thing. Um, I don't really agree with that because here's the thing. I think people can lose value. When you do things like before in like the 80s, 90s, before we got woke, you would tell people you're ultimately a loser. You don't have value, nobody cares about you, you don't matter. But now because everybody's trying to be like PC and trying to everybody get a participation trophy, now everybody is like making everybody that don't deserve attention feel good about themselves. Because for example, you have a lot of people that come on my YouTube channel every day just to make just to make my life oh just to make my life hard, to make me feel bad about myself. I don't consider that a valuable person. So when I said to you yesterday that, like, if you have a kid that, statistically speaking, is gonna be, you know 50% chance of either having a kid before 18, a criminal record before 18, or um, drop out of high school by 18, which is going to put them in poverty and be reliant on the government for the rest of their life. Wouldn't that person, their value dip with those statistics if they allow the circumstances that they're put in to be what their life turns into? Wouldn't that make that person not really a valuable person, if that makes sense?
No, because everyone's still valuable. They were created for a reason. Whether you wind up doing something really good in your life or you just don't and you do nothing with your life, even that person has value because they could have helped somebody, like save somebody's life. They could have helped their mother when their mother got sick, like as a caregiver. There's so many values to different people.
Okay. So
Like,
let me get to
would you
go ahead.
say would you say you're of value to this earth?
Yes, enough, but I don't like. Here's the thing, like with the viewership on YouTube I get, the things I've done for people in the past, the lives I've changed, to the big scheme of things, it wouldn't matter. But I've done more good than bad. There's nobody in this world that can say that I did something that created harm in their lives. Um, let's see, 13C. There's nothing that anybody can say that created harm in their life. So I think I have enough value that I can say that, like, people would miss me when I'm gone. But once again, when I say the whole value thing, we were talking about, your situation. I'm telling you about how, you know, I don't, okay. I was talking about how I don't really think that you should be praising a marriage. Anybody, not just you, anybody should be praising a marriage that went, for say 10 years and you got a divorce. That's nothing to be bragging about. Like, at least you lasted this long. Because back in the day, like, my grandmother would have laughed at somebody that, like, literally praising a 5-year marriage, 2-year marriage, any marriage. Just like if you were in a 10-year relationship and you made a baby with a man, like, you shouldn't be praising that. Like, you literally, that kid is only valuable to you and that man. To, like, a man coming into the picture, that kid holds no value. That kid is not going to, um, you know, bring any joy to most men, because most men don't want to be raising another man's kid. Now I see one kid, but not three, 4 kids. Like, at that point, that woman takes away the value until that kid earns the value because, you know, go ahead.
That's your opinion, though. Just like you say, like you have, just like every person have preferences in women, right? Or men.
Yep.
Like maybe what's you might think somebody is beautiful, but I might look at that same person and say they're fucking ugly. So
Yeah.
we have two different perspectives, two different views on things. Like beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and so you may say those kids are, kind of useless because what's the point? But in reality, it may be beneficial for the other person because maybe that guy can't have kids, maybe she can't have kids, and now they have a family to have two kids that they didn't even know they'll ever have. Like they weren't even able to have kids themselves, and this is a blessing for them. So their family is bigger.
I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from with that, but you gotta still look at it like this. I go off of generally speaking, off of facts. Here's the thing: when you say eye of the beholder, usually, by eye beholder is used by people who don't have what most people want, that they don't want to try to get. So, like, for example, when it comes to value of women, most guys that can have any woman they want a woman who has whatever is deemed beautiful. And what's deemed beautiful in society right now is a fit, in shape woman who, you know, has a, nice, nice, appealing face, a good attitude, soft
Let's
voice,
cut the let's cut
feminine.
the let's cut the bullshit. You're talking about a man that wants a big fat ass and big
Nope,
tits.
nope,
Let's
nope.
be
Because
real.
nope,
Let's not
no,
pretend it's a
no.
beautiful face. She's an amazing person. They want a fat ass and they
Nope.
want big tits in that order.
Now, Christina, you do realize that most men don't want to wipe that up. Like most men of value don't want that. That's freaking nasty. Like think about it.
No. Most men
You're going
trophy
into Christina. You're talking about rappers. I'm talking about the
no,
average man does not want that. But
the older
I'm
men
telling
want something to show off. They want arm candy.
Christina, I'm a man, and I've been around a lot of influential men, and I'm telling you, no, like most men don't want a woman that men are going to be thirsty and give it and lose it all to try to smash because she has this body that is like put together that isn't even half the time real. Most men want a respectable, classy woman who literally is like natural and real.
And
And most
you're
women don't have
Dennis,
a fat booty.
Dennis, please stop. Come on, we're not stupid. We're not dumb. We're not slow.
Christina, I'm talking about marriage. I'm talking about relationship. Most men are not wifing up that type of chick because more than likely she's not going to stay through the ups and the downs that all men, for the most part, go through. Not too many men have no ups and downs. Because if you don't have any ups and downs, you're living a very, very sheltered life.
Okay, maybe
So
the
I'm saying,
married thing you might be right, but as far as dating, they would love to date somebody like that that looks like that. But as far as like getting married, of course, men settle all the time. It may not be like the perfect woman, like she may not be that pretty, but she's got an amazing personality. They're they get along very well, like everything's going good. So they settle. They settle all the time. Everyone does.
I mean, okay, so if we got 100 women, Christina, because now you got people in the chat confused. If you have 100 women, Christina, or 100 men, okay, who are like good men, like not like hood dudes, not white trash, not ghetto, not rednecks. You just have regular men, okay? You're gonna have a situation that most of the men are gonna want a normal woman that ain't got a Kim Kardashian body. She's not out here like popping it for the gram. They want a traditional woman because they want a woman that they don't have to worry about. They don't got to lose hours sleeping thinking that she might be with her friends popping it for the next dude. Because most women who are those kind of women with the bodies and all that, they have options. So you don't have, um, yeah, they have options. And um, was this for Joseph? For Joseph, what's the apartment number? No, he didn't put it on here. Let me call him. These people. What was that? Okay. Oh, no, that's. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. All right. Thanks. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Most men don't want. Uh, most men don't. I'm confused. Why is everybody going in the chat?
They're talking about Furby.
Okay, she can handle it. She already, I already know. But no, pretty much guys want a traditional, respectful woman. They don't want a woman that's gonna be like considered the hoe. And I'm sorry, women with big booties. And remember, women. The one dude said his chick be in church and all that. I'm not saying your woman is classless. There's a lot of women with nice bodies that be in a church and all that. I'm not saying all women with bodies do this. I'm just saying that most men are afraid of having that kind of woman because it's usually hard to keep that woman happy because she has all the attention of most guys. Okay. And there's always going to be a guy who has more to offer. And it's hard to get a woman like that to stay loyal. I know firsthand, like how many, I know men that literally got, look at freaking Scottie Pippen. Like, like look at Eddie Murphy. Look at all the guys who literally made women what they were, and the woman ended up being for the streets the moment they had a chance. Now, of course, those are celebrity chicks, but if it happens with them, it's gonna happen even more with regular women that happen to look of that stature. But Christina, my question to you, then we'll move on to the next topic. Can you understand how a man, like people can lose value to where they're not worth really anything to society? Like, yes, I guess you could say everybody has value, everybody's important and this and that. But in the big scheme of things, some people don't matter. Like if it wasn't for YouTube, for a lot of people, nobody would be listening to what they got to say. Okay? Like I'm not trying to throw shots at Craig, for example, but Craig is the type of dude that like he goes to work and the boss tells him to clean that table with your stupid ass. And that's what he does. But like outside of work, he doesn't have nobody to talk to. He comes on my channel to feel like he matters. And that's what I mean. People lose their value because, when you're like mean, miserable, you're, always trying to ruin somebody's day. Not talking about Craig right now, just random people. That's the reason to lose your value because in real life, you suck. But to make up for that, you literally,
But
you
he
go
matters.
and what do
People
you say?
might think that he matters though because he's living, so he matters
No, but
to
who would think he matters?
his
Yeah, to his
girlfriend,
girlfriend.
his fiance.
Yeah,
Of
but to the
course,
world, I'm saying to the world,
to the
society, he
world,
wouldn't matter.
to the world, he's valuable because he's a good worker. He's providing a business to his wherever he lives, his city and state. So he's doing more than you know. He's making a lot of money. He's making sure that he has a home, he has a vehicle, he's stable financially, and he's making sure him and his fiance have everything they need set up before they have children if that's what they want to do. He's setting it up. That's what you're supposed to do. He's setting the groundwork. So you can't say that he's not valuable. People can say that you're not valuable. They can think just because you work for DoorDash, you are a piece of shit. You don't have a life. You don't make a lot of money. You're a loser, but you're really not. That's all something they want to say. They want to assume that. But in reality, you have a lot of value. You're a good worker. You're a great person. You provide. You're a good provider. You work long hours because you feel like you have to work those hours to make a lot of money because you want to be successful. And on top of that, you have your channel, and who knows what else you got to do. You got to do millions of things. This is just half of what people get to see of your life. So you are very valuable, and your father, and your son, and your brother. Do you see how you can impact a lot
Hold
of
on, wait, wait,
people?
wait. You left something off. H-Way, she left something off. H-Way told me the other day, my big meat matters too. So you
I
gotta don't
forgot.
forget about that too.
I almost said that, but you said it right out of my I was gonna say that.
Yeah, oh, can't leave that off. That's my most
That's
important
number one. That's
asset.
number one. Above all.
Without
That's
that, Cali Girl
that's
is like
valuable.
put it. Yep, Cali Girl
The
is
Cali
like
girl.
ain't having it.
Exactly. If you were doing like a two, she'd be out of there.
Yeah.
You
Oh
know what
shoot,
I
hold
mean?
on, not H-Way, not H-Way didn't say that. I think Craig said that. I think that's actually the reason why I
But
said that
wait,
he was stupid.
didn't H Way said it was like a 10 for him?
No, H-Way said that a man has to have 10 inches or bigger to matter. I think. No, 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 no. He didn't say that. He said
Said-
5. You gotta be more than
No,
five
I think
foot.
he said
At 5.
he said he said anything less than 10 is useless. Like worthless in this world.
Jesus, I
Cuz
guess
he
I'm
said
I
he
guess
has
I'm
he
worthless
said
because I couldn't imagine.
he has a 10.
Jesus Christ, H-Way, that's some nasty work. What do you do with that thing? Jesus Christ. Like that's freaking like you can't even like you gotta buy extra large underwear. Jesus Christ.
He said
What
it
are we
has to go on
doing?
his shoulder.
He said what?
It has to go on his shoulder.
That's Nasty work. Well, let me move on from the people of value, because you know what, you made some good points there. I think what I was trying to say was a little bit different than what it came out of my mouth. I was literally just trying to say that, like like not everybody is not everybody matters, and I think, like, yes, with his girl he matters, but in the big scheme of things, in the world he does not matter. Like, he doesn't do nothing that anybody cares about. But that could be wrong also. So what was the next thing I said we're going to talk about on that list?
I'm not done with that one.
Go ahead. You're going to keep going with it.
Okay. Okay. So you say that
Your phone cutting
somebody
out
that
now.
you can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. So what if somebody said that to you? Would you be hurt by that?
No, because I know my value, because I know that I've impacted more lives than most people. I'm nice, I'm kind. I've like changed, some lives. People come to watch me talk. You know, there's a lot that people care about me. And even though it ain't a lot of people right now, it's going to be more. So you got to remember this, Christina. Like, this is one thing I always want to talk about in regards to this, in regards to value. People are somewhat jealous and upset that, like, everything that I've done in my life, yes, financially, I haven't held on to the success of these things. But in reality, everything I've done have been right, have been great, has been, like, amazing. So, like, with YouTube, it was just another line of things that became amazing.
Nah,
That works. That
nah.
makes sense.
I gotta go call cap on all levels here because we're not gonna do that.
Go for it.
You're capping
Go
so
for it.
right now.
Go for it.
Okay. First of all, I still don't even understand how you got inheritance, yet you never even thought to buy like a house, a car. Like I I don't understand. Like how do you not have a house already paid and two vehicles, two nice vehicles? I don't get it. Like that to me is not good. That shows me that something happened there. I don't know what you spent your money on, but it was not like your priorities were not correct. Like I would have first thing I did is went to go buy a house right then and there. Then I went to go shopping for two other cars the next day. No like excuses. I would want my family set up for their future. So you want to say that you did everything great, like everything's great, perfect. No. Cuz you got to explain what happened with all that money, what'd you blow it on, and what happened with the money that you won gambling. Where's it going? In thin air? Like
Okay. So, okay.
I don't
So,
get it.
yeah. Okay. So, keep this in mind, Christina. And that's actually a good comeback to that statement I made. So once again, I said that everything I've done has been great, but financially, it's been bad because the inheritance. Before I got the inheritance, I used to make money doing a bunch of different things. I've always had money, never lost money. I didn't gamble. I didn't do nothing that would cost me money because I had control. But when I inherited that money, I lost my value of money. Now, this is what happens, Christina. A lot of people would never understand unless they had like free money given to them. I'm not talking about 10,000. I'm talking about damn near $1 million given to them. That when you are given something for free, it causes you not to value that said item. So, for example, women who have a bunch of babies that get welfare and like welfare, food stamps, free house, and all that. The reason why most of these women they didn't like think that they were going to be like for the most part, unattractive losers, um, because they stopped caring about what they look like. They stopped being submissive to a man. They thought they could do it on their own. They
Dennis,
didn't stop do. Hold
you
on, Christina. Let me just make my. Hold on. Let me make
let me
Christina. It's
say
gonna
it.
come back around to the point.
Okay, but Jimmy, let me just point out an obvious fact, guys. What
Go for it.
he's talking about me. I'm the same.
No, 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 Christina. Nope, 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 nope,
No,
nope. I'm using it.
part of that category, DJ. Did you know that? I am part of the single
No,
mom. I am.
no, you're not on welfare. You're not on welfare
I
though,
was. I was at one point, DJ. I'm part of that.
Christina. I'm not talking about you. I'm using the best example available to me. You're
Talk
not
from
part of that.
I can talk from experience and tell you the reasoning behind it. So
No,
go ahead
but
and I'll respond.
okay. Let me finish. Okay, you respond after. Let me finish
Yeah.
though. Okay, so you have women who they get the food stamps, they get the free housing, they get all of that. Okay, what happens is they don't they don't say, you know what, f my life, f the way I look, f the way I treat my man and all that, f even being married, f like having a man that can hold it down. They don't say that right away. What happens is they get comfortable because they got all that stuff for free, and they feel like they don't. Oh God, there's a chick like half naked. Some dude's pulling over trying to like stop her. She got a blanket on. But pretty much the women they get comfortable with everything being for free. You know, they get comfortable living in a reality that they don't have to work and do nothing, but they're still able to survive. That's what happens, and that's what happens to anybody in that situation to get everything for free. You're is going to cause you to like not appreciate the little things that you once did. So what happened with me and the money is that prior to getting the money, I worked for everything I got. Like I never got a handout, never got anything for free. The most that I got was my grandfather for graduation gave me $1,000, and I used like for a deposit for a car. But I paid all my own bills. I always had my own place after 18. So when I got that money, first it came 32,000, then I got an $81,000 check, and then I got $250,000. Then I got the house money, which was like $400,000 after taxes and all that stuff. It was like 350, 330, or something like that. But long story short, okay, I forgot the value of money to where I'm literally going because I got all this free money I didn't earn, I didn't work for, I didn't appreciate. So I'm buying T-shirts every day. I'm not wearing the same Nike shirts. I'm going in literally Foot Locker and buying like those shirts that were like $25 at the time to wear like once or twice. Okay, I'm buying white tees for $5, not wearing them again, just throw them away. Buying Air Forces every week. I'm wasting the money like no other. I'm giving all my family and friends money, trying to put them on, trying to get them right. So I went through all that money, and
So
what happened was,
you're blowing money and you're not being responsible. So who
let me
are
let me yeah let me
people
hold on, let me
that are
finish. Hold on, let me finish.
responsible? I don't get it.
Christina.
I'll
The
let
only
you
way
finish.
this will work,
I'll let you finish.
Christina, you're gonna make yourself look like you're trying too hard right now. Just
I'm not.
trust me.
I'm
Just
being
let me.
myself. Okay.
No,
I'll
I'm
let.
saying I'm gonna go for like 5 minutes, and then you
Okay.
can talk for 10,
Fine.
15. I'm not gonna cut you off. So I'm telling a little bit of a story of it. So when I was blowing through all that money, buying stupid stuff, giving family and friends money, putting on, doing everything I was doing. When it ran out, that itch was like still there that I'm like chased. I've been chasing since then. But in reality, I lived a simple life prior to getting that money to where my life was all about spending time with family, friends. Um, it was about a kid trying to, raise a family or trying to get married to raise a family. Though it was simple. My bills were like $1,000 a month. Everything was simple in my life. But that money changed me to where it turned me into like this whole different guy where I will wear express with dress boot out to a Youngstown bar with everybody that got Jordans on. I would literally like only eat steak and lobster every day. I was just living a life that was like not sustainable. Okay. Now, with that said, okay, you have my sense of reality was gone. Like I lost touch of reality, which is what happened to where, um I never recovered from that. So back to your whole point of me, failing and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I don't consider what I did. I don't consider my life a failure. accomplished or I made. I'm talking about what I accomplished and made. So, like, I had those parties, for example, and that business, the guy that's killing it right now, millionaire at this point, black guy, I was better at him, still better at him putting on events, but he's at a whole other level because now he does concerts and all that, using the same formula that I put together. Like he came up under me. Like he used to work with me. I taught him the game, which is what I learned from somebody else, but I took it to a whole nother level. But instead of me focusing on that, I chose to go a different path of like, gambling at the casino, not focusing on a business no more, which is my failure because it was all about money. Instead of me grinding out the money, putting on events and everything, I decided to try to get by gambling to try to get my money I lost through the heritage back, which was money I didn't even earn. And then, for example, when I moved to Las Vegas, I'm making 100 to 120 a year. I could have sustained that, but I chose to like go to save my daughter. But in reality, I just wanted somebody to love me because at that point, I couldn't find anybody to love me. And I'm like, my daughter was in a bad situation. So let me go and save her because I know she used to love me. And that ended up bad because of the fact I put us both in a bad financial situation because I put her in my situation because I left and moved. But what I built in Vegas was great. Then when I moved to Youngstown, got the nightclub once again, and then I moved like before COVID, like that was great. That nightclub was booming, like never a dull night. So then after you got that situation that happened, I recovered after COVID. The club failed. I started doing the sports betting full time, and I moved to Columbus. Life is great, and I'm actually teaching people how to do it. Everything's great, but then I go to do my son's situation. So I go to Wilmington, and of course, as Craig said, I took a job that I'm a boss on that I got fired, and I couldn't do no more. So I had to move on to the next thing, which is at this point, um, you know, anything, Hail Mary, which was YouTube. YouTube worked for me to where I created a channel that's doing big numbers, or at the time was doing big numbers, had the momentum to be great, but I fumbled the money back because when the money was coming in, I made bad choices that put me in the back of the line again. So all I'm saying right now to wrap this up is that when I say things that I accomplished, I'm not talking about money that was given to me. I'm not talking about opportunity, loans, or anything that was given to me. I'm talking about all the stuff that I've done in my personal life that I created, I built, I made happen, have all succeeded financially. Because this last money move, which is the YouTube situation, I don't spend no money on YouTube right now. I don't invest no money. I don't do nothing but talk on YouTube when I'm free, and I'm doing, 6,000 a year right now. So in reality, like this is a profitable business. 6,000 a year, I can move to freaking Youngstown and do YouTube full time and get a part time job. So the whole point of the matter is when I say that my life is things I come up with always work. That's just what it is. So we're gonna see now with this next 3 months in my journey with what I said I'm gonna do, which started with Top Dasher. I made that happen, even though that's not that big of an accomplishment, but I'm Top Dasher now. Oh, we're making money. So we're gonna keep moving up. And by the way, guys, I came back to the house because I had to the homie who cars here, if he's coming to get it, because I might not buy it, he's on his way. So I gotta let him in to get it. So I had to come to the house to hey, how you doing? What was that? Oh, it's messed up. Uh-oh. Oh crap. You had to walk up the steps. Oh crap. Let me see if it's oh, do you think it might be your ah yeah, we're gonna have to walk up the steps. Oh yeah, it's your tag. Maybe. Who knows? Does the keypad work also? Oh yeah. Yeah, elevator messed up. It hasn't done that to me yet.
So for me, guys, I don't know if you can still hear me. Maybe you can, but I feel like he's obviously made poor financial decisions, and I'm not anyone to talk. I've made poor financial decisions as well because, I mean, I don't have a house either. So, but if I had like an inheritance, I would for sure have a house and 2 cars. I would have more than that. But I feel like his decisions were not very well at that time.
So I got you still there, Christina?
I'm here.
Okay, I want you to keep this in mind. You know, a lot of people like to play Monday morning quarterback. Okay, you got to understand. Like back then, you didn't have Google, you didn't have YouTube, you had nothing. All you had was people around you to tell you what to do with money. So, like, people like to. Okay, let me go a little bit deeper. You know, like with black folks, for example. You know, where we're raised to put each other through hardship. So, for example, you have LeBron James. His son is set for life. His son does not have to work if he doesn't want to. Like he's set. But people are mad at LeBron for putting his son on. Like if LeBron wasn't on that team, like it's still in the NBA, his son would not have made the team. He would not be a Laker right now. And you know, with white folks, and I think it's called nepotism. White folks participate in this all day. Like, hold on one second. You still there? Let me see if you connected to my AirPods. You still there, Christina? Okay, Christina, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. So it's called nepotism. So white people, when they get opportunity, like when they're like a CEO of a company, they'll put their doofus son in position to like run something, even though the kid don't know nothing about anything, and nobody says a word. Nobody bats an eye. But when it comes to black folks, for some reason, we always do this stupid tough love. When we always say, "Yeah, if I become a millionaire, I'm not going to give my son no money because I don't want him to like, you know, screw up and get on drugs and blah blah blah." But like instead of doing that, don't do that. Just give your son whatever you're going to give him, and then teach him how to, you know, do it the right way. And don't stop caring about he didn't earn it because who cares? If you get $10 million, you're set for life. So that whole like go find your own way is something that you know the white man for the most part taught black people, minorities, and poor people the way to think to where we literally punish our family and friends, whatever. Because if I'm worth money, I'm gonna make sure I put on as many people as I can to the detriment of me. But the point what I'm saying right now is that LeBron is getting bashed because he put his son on, but like that's what white people and everybody does other than us. They all put each other on, but then when it comes to us, they want us to like, you know, you gotta earn it. You gotta like um, you know, you gotta earn it, you gotta like put the work in, blah, blah, blah. But you know, people don't think that way. So when I had that money, Christina, I didn't have nobody around me to teach me anything because everybody had their hand out because they knew that I was the guy that thought this way. I'm gonna look out for my family. I remember I paid all my grandmother's debt off, even though my sister ran it all back up like a year later. I paid all her debt off. It was like $25,000. And I remember I was so busy buying cars for people, doing this and that, and everybody's calling me stupid at the time. But that's the way I was raised. But most black folks that got money that I was around, they're keeping all the money to themselves. They're not helping nobody out. So you gotta understand, everybody was out for themselves. So when you know we talk about the money, you gotta understand. My issue was I didn't have nobody to bounce off any ideas of how to handle money with. I thought I was doing the best based on what you know I knew. So that's the reason why the money is not here no more. I didn't know any better.
But
So
I
when you
feel like this is kind of like Anyone in the world knows, like, if you come into money, you better go get your house and you better get cars. I'm not gonna go look for people that need help. I'm not gonna sit on a chair and wait for people to knock on the door and say, "Hey, I heard you got some money. I need a loan." I'm just gonna be quiet and I'm gonna do what I need to do to make myself have what I need, and for what my kids have, make sure they have something to look forward to, and, and then go from there. Whatever else money I have after that, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the club. I'm gonna go to the bars. I'm gonna go, buy a bunch of clothes and shoes and all kinds of shit. But for initially, that's my first thought, and I don't even need anyone to talk about finances.
So at 18, or actually at 21, Christina, you knew how to balance a checkbook. Like you already had a house, you already had a car. I mean, I had an apartment and a car, but at 21, 22, you already knew about a mortgage. You already knew about buying a house. You already knew about a deed. You already knew about all these principles of like home ownership, and you knew about all that stuff by then.
So you were 18 when this happened?
No, I started getting the money when I was 21. I got a little bit, but when I was 22 is when I got the bulk of it.
Okay.
And once again, at that age in your life, did you have anybody that owned a house? Like, did your mom, dad own a house, or anybody like your uncle? Did you have people that sat you down and said, "Listen, when you get money, you don't go out and buy cars, clothes, and trick out and do all this and that and put your family on. What you do is um, buy a house." Did you have somebody that told you that, or did you just
No,
you automatically thought that?
nobody's going to tell you that. You have to learn for yourself, I guess, because nobody talks
How do
about
you
it.
learn? So how do you learn?
You just, I guess, TV. I don't know, because there's really nobody to guide
No,
you.
no. Think about 2004. Think about 2004 or 2008 when I got the money. You didn't have Google. YouTube wasn't around. Okay, you had nothing. You had no TV shows talking about black kids getting money. Like all the shows with black kids getting money were all like, um, you know, like drug dealers. There was no like inheritance in our. You gotta remember, black folks don't be inheriting money really like that. Like we should have life insurance policies on all the drug dealers, and we'll freaking blow up. But the insurance companies don't want that.
To be honest, at 21, I was not even thinking about money at all whatsoever. I didn't
That's
care
the
about money. I didn't care about a house. I didn't even think about a house or a car. I only thought about, like, okay, I guess I need an apartment, and it's not even that serious to me because I didn't know much. I was naive, so I didn't know anything about money. I just spent it like it was nothing. I
okay.
worked, and that was it.
So if that's the case, Christina, how are you to tell me then that you know I
I
made a
guess
bad move?
when you I didn't know you're 21. If you're 21, you don't know any. You're just barely getting out there. So I can understand from that standpoint. But if you're like 30, then I mean it'd be questionable.
Yeah, I didn't have money at
But
30.
let's let's just reflect back. Don't you wish you could have bought a house at least, or cars? I wish you could have,
I
and
bought
spent
cars.
differently.
I bought cars.
You bought cars for yourself?
Yeah, I had three cars. I had a Magnum. I had a Avalanche. I had a Hummer. I had like the Hummer got repoed though after like 2 months. Even though like a month later I inherited. I mean I made all my money off the house. But yeah, that Hummer got repoed. But it was a bad. I bought a lemon. But either way, yeah, I bought cars. I had a house. That too. I had okay. My grandfather's house was mine. I was inheriting that, even though the woman finessed me and him for it. Later on, that's another story. But yeah, I had a house. I had, that house no matter what. But but I didn't know I was gonna get finesse for that house. But no, what I think you're thinking about, Christine, you got to remember, it's called Monday morning quarterback. Like you're talking about what would have, could have, should have. Like you got to understand. Back then, we didn't have resources. When you're poor, you had no resources or nothing to go to and say, hey, how do you handle this money? Like I didn't even know what a financial advisor was. Yeah, remember, all I knew was what I saw on TV, which is black drug dealers who got all the money, or NBA players,
And why do you think all the athletes go broke? Like Steve Francis, I think is broke. Most of the athletes that made like $50 million in their NBA career are broke. You don't hear from them because they hide it. But yeah, a lot of people are broke. This is not a no, this is not a irrational or irregular. This is not a regular thing. A lot of people don't know how to handle their money because if you've never been taught how, and if you only see depictions of black success being drug dealers and athletes, and most of them end up broke, that's your fate, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. But now you have more access to what to do with money, so now you're a little bit better off now in 2024. But prior to you know recent times, you're just it was like a toss up. Like it was literally a toss up if this person is gonna make it or not, because you have no resources. Because like I said, YouTube is not around. And you tell me, Christina, once again, you had no resources to figure out anything. How is you going to know to handle this money without having no resources, nobody to talk to?
Yeah, it makes sense now. Because before it was not making sense to me. I was like, are you kidding me? He didn't even buy a house. It's stupid. But now that I know that you're 21, you're so young. Like, I would have been blowing the money too.
Yeah. I mean, because I was thinking like all my family is poor, never had anything. Let me be the guy to give them the world. And deep down in my heart, it was about everybody else but me. I wasn't trying to like, um, most people would be like, screw everybody. I'm about to get in my, nope. My first thing was, how can I help as many people as possible? And, I'm not, like I said, I can't blame anybody because I mean, all the choices were my choices. But yeah, in reality, it was all about other people. And then I came last. But with that said, Christina, like everything, okay, so another reason why I said that, like, I want to go a different way on this channel is because when I did the TVL, when TVL and everybody was on here, I was just helping people. Shout out to Holly. I just saw her comment because I'm like waiting for homie to show up so I can get his car. But when I was doing, okay, so hold on, let me get back to the point. So the reason why I brought that up is when TVL and everybody was on Friday, last Friday, I'm motivated, telling them like, dude, you can do this and that and this and that to build, a following. And I'm like, trying to motivate everybody, telling everybody what they can do to win. I'm like, no excuses to go get it done, blah, blah, blah. I was saying all that, and it caused me to realize that, that's me. That's what I've always been. I always like figure out a way, a solution. I try to help people come up with a game plan. But I changed my way to where I started being like a victim. I started making up excuses for not being whatever I wanted to be. I would say it's because of this, that, and this and that instead of getting it done. So when I did that whole like that whole live about like what y'all can do to make a show or whatever, it made me realize that that's what I used to do. I consult people on things that will make their life better, ideas that can be done, and how we can get this idea done and flourish to actually win. So when I did that live, it brought me back to what made my channel great when I started it. I was giving people real time advice on multitude of issues that they had based on real life and
No,
things that can happen.
TVL, he's saying that this is the type of person that he is. Dennis is the type of person where when he meets somebody or he talks to somebody, he tries to find something like that they can do, like they can better their lives. Like for you, TVL, he was saying that you could do your own channel and all these things, like because you're a great talker, you're smart, and you're into rap, like I guess you
Yeah,
rap. So he was trying to make sure you have a channel so that way that you can get out there and other people can find out about you, and if they like your music, then they could be fans of you. And that's how it starts for some people. Like Doja Cat, she started on YouTube. There's so many people that start on YouTube and they blew up. Teddy Swims was on YouTube. So he's just trying to kind of motivate you to do better because maybe you didn't think about it. So maybe so that's why he
Hold on,
says
is it in the chat tripping about that?
he's saying like, what do you mean? Like, are you trying to hold that against me? Like, what are you trying to say? Like, he's confused, but that's what
Yeah,
TJ is saying.
yeah,
That's
keep
what
it
he's trying to
relaxed.
tell you. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nothing bad. It's all good.
yeah, I'm trying to say that like solutions, like driving a well, for example. I said no excuses. I said you give me what you need, I'll make you a thumbnail. And TV, the only reason why I didn't make your thumbnail was because that image you sent me, I couldn't put that on a thumbnail. I mean, I couldn't cut it out. And then I thought that like I felt like I was forcing you into doing what doing the whole YouTube thing. So I just said, I'm gonna wait. If he hits me up, then I'll move forward. If he doesn't hit me up, then maybe I'm putting pressure on him. He might not have time right now. That's the reason why I didn't reach back out. But yeah, I need people to like want to do it. But no, that's the thing. My channel was based off of me helping people achieve things that they wanted to do, but they were always making up excuses on why they don't do it. And you gotta remember, even
Also,
though, go ahead.
just shut up. You're always talking shit about me. You don't know anything about me. You said I'm
Ooh,
a 40-year-old final boss. You said I'm a 40-year-old Uber Eats driver. I do more than Uber Eats. I do other stuff. And I have a husband at this time, but we're separated. But I was living with him, and he was the breadwinner. So don't talk shit about me, making it sound like I'm a loser, because I'm not.
yeah. But yeah, no, I used to. So guys, remember before I started doing YouTube, guys, I was always a guy that like consults people in something that they want to do, how they can get it done. I figure it out, even if I got to research how to do whatever. So you gotta remember, Youngstown. If I ever want to go back to Youngstown, I can go back and somebody will like some drug dealer will buy a club and be like, "Dennis, run this club for me," and that's what I would do. But I just don't want to do that. So you got to keep in mind, okay, guys, like that's my niche. That's what I do. But now it looks like I'm a failure because I'm not doing that because I put myself in a situation of not being able to be creative in a creative space because of the fact um, it costs a lot more to do that in a place like this. But that's pretty much what I've done my whole life. Like I just figure out ways to get stuff done and try to inspire and motivate people to like do the unthinkable. And that's what we got. So that's the reason why the first initial comment, Christina, me saying that everything I've done in my life, I've always won, is the truth because most of the stuff that I've thought that I want to do, I win. YouTube, for example, I'm researching now how to beat the shadow ban because I'm for sure shadow banned and it's a real thing. And it ain't really a shadow ban, it's more of like you're out of the algorithm. So instead of YouTube, pushing you like normally they would do any channel, I'm not getting pushed because I put myself in a situation by doing videos about a bunch of different things. And my niche is rideshare that now I'm out the algorithm to where YouTube does not know where to put me. And my videos about other stuff aren't good enough to compare to better channels who are getting pushed, talking about topics and stuff because they put more effort and time into it and they're more entertaining. But with rideshare content, I was entertaining, which is why YouTube gave me that push. That's the reason why when I was doing those long 12-hour lives every day, and then I got that initial bump to where I was getting 200 people on a vertical, it was because they put me in that rideshare algorithm again. And that's the reason why when I told you I was shadow banned last year, and then out of nowhere I started getting big numbers and I was getting like 200 new subscribers a day, it's because I started doing rideshare every day content. So my numbers are going back up. But now that I'm back in this, I don't want to do that, but now I'm back doing it. My numbers are going to go back up. I just got to be the best gig tuber that I can be. So you're going to see the difference. So that's a answer or that's pretty much a solution to a problem. That's what I do. That makes sense. Now, can we move on to the next? Because I think it was 2 other topics that I put on that thing we're going to talk about. Or was that it?
Yes, but final boss, if you want to come on the panel and talk shit to me, we can go back and forth because you're getting on my last nerve. Like, keep talking shit, and I think you should come on the panel if you have something to say.
I'll put the link up. I don't think he's going to do it, though, but. And by the way, guys, I'm going to do a question and answer if y'all want that. And, like, actually, I'll do it now. Like, while we wait for Final Boss, I'm going to put the link up for Final Boss to jump up. But, yeah.
Wait, can we continue our topics in case he doesn't show up, and then we can still do the.
Yeah, go ahead. What was the next topic?
Okay, the next one is. Let's see. Okay, it is women value dips. Did we already do that with childbirth and age?
Hold on. You said, hold on, say that again.
Women's value dips with childbirth and age. Did we already do that, or we did?
Oh, wait, no, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. So yeah, we can talk. You can go ahead and start that off. You want to start that off? I know it's gonna
Okay,
be.
so I'm assuming DJ believes this, but it's not, for me, it's not true, because women's value does not, lessen because they have a child or when they get older at all. For me, I feel like women are always valuable because they can do so many things. I've always said this before, like they can provide value in so many ways, as far as, they can keep your house maintained, they can pay the bills for you, they can be there for you, they can be a caregiver, they can be your companionship, they can raise the kids, or you guys can raise the kids together, they can provide you children. Even when they're older, they can still provide you things as you're older, and they never lose their value. Just like men, I don't feel like men ever lose their value either. I think we both can work with each other. I don't think
Okay.
DJ thinks the same. I think he thinks women lose their value when they have children, which is ridiculous, because if anything, their value goes up.
Okay. So let's think about everything you said that you would offer a man. Is all things that a man would get from a woman who um, would be a stay-at-home wife for the most part. Like a stay-at-home wife would do that, like pay the bills, take care of the home, et cetera, et cetera. So that means you would have to have a man that earns enough for both of you guys. And for you to get a man like that, you're going to compete with women who are going to be younger. They're going to be more in shape, fit. They're going to be more willing to conform and submit to that man without an attitude or anything, or any strong, I'm an independent woman mentality coming with it. You have all these things to compete with as a woman who has kids by a man that ain't involved, or you're at an age that you are kind of going to be stuck in your ways. Because even with conversations we had on YouTube about the whole women situation, you don't understand that women lose value, because a lot of women who gets older, they are so stuck in like a reality and delusional, and they don't understand that you lose value. Just like a man, I used to be the same way. I thought that my value was at its all-time highs when I was younger, not realizing that 50-year-old man holds more value to me, or holds more value than me when it comes to women, because most women want a man that has what you just said you would offer. I mean, he has what would be needed for you to have value to offer something, because he would need a house, he would need a car for you to drive and take care of business and the kids. He would have to have all these things for you to hold value. But let's just think about it like this: if you did not, Christina, if you didn't have a man that was able to provide all that for you, what value would you offer?
What do you mean?
Like everything you said is something that a man who's successful, who has his stuff together, would be able to accommodate. But if you're with a man if you're competing with women who being in a situation of kids with, being of age, you got to compete with the women who don't have none of that going on. So it's going to be an uneven battle. So you're going to have to compete for the man that's going to be struggling a little bit, or he might have it a little bit together, but he ain't going to have enough for you to be staying at home all the time. Like,
No,
you're competing for that man.
there's always someone for someone. Always.
That's the Disney Channel
No,
story.
it's
It's not the truth.
If I were to go out there right now and I look for someone, I would meet somebody right now if I really wanted to.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have everything together though.
I'm sure they would. I just
So you're telling me you're gonna go meet a guy that's gonna take a risk?
said I can give you the world if you give me a chance. And I was like,
Okay. Hold on. Where did you meet this guy at?
he was working, and I went to the restaurant.
What
And
restaurant? What kind of restaurant?
I could tell you restaurant. It was a
No.
restaurant. And
Okay.
he literally
Right.
said, why don't you be my girlfriend? And I said, you made my night or my day. And then he was like, I can make your whole world. I can give you the world if you give me the chance. And
This
I
the
was like,
first time you met this guy, Christina?
no, I've seen him multiple times. I see him all the time.
So what did you? Okay. So what did you tell him to make him feel like you're worth giving the world to?
Because we just talk every once in a while. We just like have like little tiny conversations, like, "Hey, how are you doing? Doing all right? Is it busy?" Like, oh, and little like back and just little chats here and there. Nothing
Christina, you know this is like one of those cap stories that women give. Think about this.
It's not a
What?
cap. It really happened.
Okay, so Christina, what did you tell this man you would offer him that would make him want to give you the world? Like
Nothing.
all his tips.
I didn't say anything. He wants to get to know me, I guess. I don't know. It really did happen. I'm serious. I can have him on the phone. If I go back by over there, he'll talk. He'll say exactly what he said the other day. I'm serious.
I believe you a little bit.
But I haven't been back over there because I don't know. I mean, he's expecting an answer. He's like, give me your number. Like, why can't you give me your number? I was like, let me think about it. And I haven't been back there like for a day. I usually go there like every day.
Hold on 1 second, Christina. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. I mean, these are real things, guys. Like, if you think that a guy, I know you guys wouldn't know because these are all I said mostly. These are all guys are mostly men in the chat. Like, there's only a few women here. Like maybe 2 or 3 that come in here. I'll say 4 now. But most men, they will literally do anything for you. They will provide for you. They will give you money. They will do all kinds of stuff for you. And you don't have to say a word. Like, they would just do it automatically because they feel like they have to do it or they want to do it. So maybe he really thinks that like he can change my life. Who knows? He could be the owner. I think he could be the owner because he's only there every once in a while. Who knows? Final boss, why don't you come up here talking all that shit? And then Philip, you're the same. You talk shit too, so come on up.
So Christina, this is the reason
And
why I'm telling you.
come on up because you're always talking shit and I don't understand you, H-Way. I
Yeah, I
feel
think
we get
go
along,
ahead.
but we don't get along. So what's
I
your
pinned
deal?
I pinned it. So here's the thing, Christina. The reason why I think that that's capped is because of the fact. Yeah, I understand, Christina. Okay, the guy knows nothing about you. Okay, he knows nothing about you. Other than y'all little stories. Okay, that guy probably don't make enough money in wherever you're at. He doesn't make enough money to hold nothing down. Okay, so you gotta understand that man is literally selling you a dream just to get in your pants. Because in reality, like
H-Way, I'm not bragging. I am trying to set an example of what men will do for you. Men will,
no, Christina, that's
yes,
not an example. You're living and you're
no,
not living in reality, Christina.
that,
So okay, let me tell you why. That
that,
man has to deal with 2 kids who that older kid can literally say that he sexually assaulted her or something. And who are you gonna believe? Her or him? Who are the cops gonna believe? Her or him? Okay, he has a baby that he also has to worry about, or a young child. Like these are all things this man has to worry about. He doesn't have a good, easy life. So you got to understand, like he already comes with responsibility. Like no man is signing up for that. Like especially with a woman, like where he can't even have his own kid. Like I'm pretty sure you're not gonna have another kid, or do you want another kid?
I can't have any more kids. I'm past the
Exactly.
age. I'll have
So
complications.
So what man is going to sign up for that? To like
There's
be
gonna be
responsible for two?
there's gonna be a man out there that says, okay, you have two kids, right? One's almost 18, so she's gonna be 18 soon. So okay, one's probably gonna leave the nest, and then one's gonna be there. So I have a child. I'm gonna have a new child, and it's possible if we get along and we get married or whatever you want to do, I can help raise that child with you. There's men
Christina,
out there that do that.
Christina, he's losing. He's not benefiting from that. How is he benefiting taking care of somebody else's kid? Yeah, how is he benefiting taking care of somebody else's kid? I know you might not want to hear this, but it's the
Dennis,
truth.
how are you gonna say that when somebody is doing the same exact thing for you?
Because it's different. Because this person.
No, it's not
hold
different
on,
at all. There's another man taking care of your child.
But he has.
It's the same thing. And Holly, I don't know what you're talking about. Poor kid. I don't know what you're saying. Who's a poor kid? There's no poor kids over here. And that's not a bad thing. That's just what happens in life. Like when you meet somebody new and they have a child, what are you going to do? Say, oh, okay, I don't want you because I found out you have two kids. Like,
I lost signal.
You're disgusting. I don't want to be with you because you have two kids. No.
Yes,
I'm going to
sir,
say,
you
okay.
there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So
I'm going to say.
So here's the thing.
I'm going to say what.
Christina,
okay. Let me think about this. Let me see if I want to. If I can help two more kids.
Christina, the guy that you're talking about, he's literally not like he's not taking care of them. Like he's being taken care of for the most part. He's being taken care of the most part of the situation. Yeah.
Somebody's got to do it, DJ. Because listen, if I okay, since I was married and I'm gonna get divorced, right? I'm separated. At some point, obviously, I'm gonna meet somebody, even if it's 5 years from now, even if it's tomorrow. I'm gonna meet somebody, and they're gonna have to consider that I have kids, and they can either accept it or not. And if they don't, there will be somebody else that will be totally okay with it because they don't care. They're going to say, I don't care. I would love to have a child. I wasn't able to have a child. I have two kids. What's another one going to do? So you gotta understand that there are people that accept these things. Not everyone's going to say no. I didn't even know he was off. Okay, sorry, Holly. I thought you were talking about the kid topic.
All right, Chris.
It doesn't mean he's a loser because he wants to help you. If he really likes you, he wants to get to know you, or he thinks he's fallen in love with you, he will consider it. And if he doesn't, oh well, guess what? I could stay single. It's not going to bother me. I'm not going to go crying for a man. Like, it's either going to happen or it's not.
So Christina, this is a situation. Okay, just hear me out. Okay, you got to understand, it's a losing deal for a man to take up a whole family. Okay, like especially at the older age because he can't have kids. And I get it. Like, and that guy, by the way, the guy you're talking about, he actually has two kids by the woman that you're talking about because he knew that she still wanted kids. So, he chose to do that. And plus, she at that point paid all the bills. Like she's the breadwinner in that family, and he had to submit to that.
It doesn't matter.
Like he's getting his. No, it does matter.
It doesn't matter because
he's not taking care of nothing.
This is the thing. He's still taking care of another man's child.
He's not taking care of another child. No, he's not taking care of another man's child because he doesn't even interact with that child like a father would. Christina, you're looking at it the
That,
wrong way. He
that's
does
just being
not.
a bad
He's,
father, though. That's being
no,
a
it ain't
bad
being a bad
stepfather.
father. He's a step.
You're
No, he's a
supposed to be a
stepdad.
stepfather.
Christina, he's a stepdad, and here's the thing: he's not financially responsible for any of the kids. It's not
It
his
doesn't
because the mother
matter.
makes.
It
It
doesn't matter
does, Christina. The
because
woman makes.
if you're going to say that, no man is going to want to take care of another man's child, you were talking about yourself, and you're talking about me because
No, I take
am
care of my daughter that's not mine biologically. What are you talking about?
there you go. So you got two examples.
No, but
So
I felt. But remember, I raised that child until she was 6.
there
I
you
raised
go.
her.
So do you feel like a fool? Are you an idiot for doing that? No,
No, because I
because you
already
wanted
had
to.
love, but I wouldn't have
That's
taken another. Christina, I would not
so
have
you got
taken.
like,
I'm not dating a woman. I'm not dating a woman unless it's a connection and all of that, complete connection that has 2 kids and one is grown to where they got to live in my house. Unless there's connection, you and
but
that guy don't have a connection enough because
you're
you're not letting it get to that point because you're a husband. So you don't
you're
have a
acting
connection. So that guy's just tapping to try to hit it. That's all he
you're
was doing.
you're acting like this doesn't exist. This happens every time. How do you think I met my husband? You think
Christina,
he didn't
that's not
accept my
nothing that
daughter?
Christina,
He
he's
accepted
not a
my daughter.
high value man though. He's not a guy that like had anything. That's the point. You gotta understand we're talking about like high value. You're talking about
It
like a
doesn't matter if
man.
it's high value or
It
not.
does matter. It does
No,
matter,
you
Christina.
said no man.
Anybody can get a loser. Anybody can get a guy that's
No,
doing
no, no.
DoorDash
Let's not do
for a
that because
living.
now you're being too
Talking about
specific.
me.
No,
Anybody can get me
you're
at
trying
this
to be
point.
too specific. You're trying to no.
No, I'm putting Christina. I'm putting myself out there to get you to understand. A lot of women have opportunities with me because I, at this point, do gig work for a living. My standards are low to a point that I was blessed to meet somebody who's as great as they are at that point. I'm not. I don't deserve that. That's like a fluke. That's the point I'm trying to make. That was a fluke. That doesn't happen to somebody in my position. So you got to understand at that time.
Holly, we literally just, I don't know if you just came in, but we have been talking for like the first, if you rewatch the live, we have been talking about this whole camming up shit, that it's annoying. Like we went on a whole tangent about it. If you want to rewatch it, it'll explain everything. Maybe not
But real
everything. It'll explain
okay,
some things because she
but real
doesn't
quick,
understand why
she can
I'm not cammed up right now and I'm
she
fake
can.
and I'm unreal.
No, just okay. Well, Holly, you can go back and watch, but let me not just let me say something for a couple minutes while you cut me off. Just like I let you, I've not been cutting you off. Okay, please stop cutting me off. Like, show me the same respect I'm showing you. Look, I know it might sound like it hurts, but I'm just speaking facts, not this Disney Channel story that they put out. Okay, the majority of men like are not going to be choosing that kind of woman unless they have a connection that's further than a 10-minute meetup or a multiple occasion, nothing but just small talk situation with a woman. It's going to be a connection for a man to take up 2 kids. Now, here's the thing with my kid mom. She provided everything. She was making the money. She's the breadwinner. She's the one that makes most of the money. He doesn't have to take care of nothing. Now, when he gets his career going, when he finally gets his, license and all that, when that happens, now he's going to pick up some of the slack. But at this point, he's not there yet. So she's the breadwinner. She's the one that makes all the money. So it's a difference. Just like you, if you were the breadwinner, you were bringing something to the table other than, the kids and, your situation. That's bringing like he was the baggage. She's the baggage because of his attitude and stuff. After it became the baggage. He was like a kid that she just happened to fall in love with. And it's all good. Now he's more like a man. Like now he's acting, or not, he was always a man, but I'm saying he's more mature, like a man, to where he doesn't care about the dad coming around. But at first it was little things. Like I couldn't even come see my son all the time because he felt some kind of way. Because he didn't like me to even be talking to his mom about my son sometimes because he was like, insecure about that. So you gotta understand that was then. Now he's more mature.
Dennis,
Go ahead, Christine.
Den-
Go ahead.
Dennis,
Yeah.
are you aware that your camera just came on accident and we saw you bathing? We saw you cleaning your underarm just now.
No, I'm actually washing dishes. and I got like a,
I
I got like
tricked
a.
you. I tricked you.
What do you mean? No, you didn't. I saw the comment. Kind of slipped because I'm doing like a podcast for him right now. That's the bipolar. But can we make Christina like if you're a man, it's a bad deal to take a woman with 2 kids and nothing to offer other than cleaning the house and paying your bills with your money and whatever. That's a Disney Channel movie because a 40-year-old woman, you can't have kids. You're gonna be stuck in your ways. Your knees ain't gonna bend the same way they used to, unless Christina. Maybe not Christina. Maybe Christina can still bend her knees, but most women at 40 years old are busted. Like I'm talking about, like their bodies are. I don't know. Uh, hey, they spent you dated 40-year-old women before,
No,
right? Yeah, you got history of that. How are 40-year-old women? Are they like busted to where their knees don't bend all the way and the back be hurting, or are they like prime? Like if you had a choice of a 40-year-old woman or a 25-year-old chick in your 30s, what would you do? Would you take the 40? Okay, so Christina, you're winning. He said he would take the 40-year-old. Maybe you're onto something, Christina. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, should be some in
that
there. Anything in there
that's a
you
real
can
he
have. I
knows the
didn't.
value of any woman. Doesn't put a number.
So 40-year-old women still holds value. There's cups up there. If you want to. Okay. Last time, y'all, I'm not gonna say his real name on here, but last time the homie was here, he was the one that put me onto that stagehand stuff that I crashed out on. That was some slave work.
We
Now
met
he's like
him.
big time doing all that.
He
Yeah,
came.
oh yeah.
Like,
And he came on live?
yeah. You showed him on live and everything. He's like, hey.
You
He
came on
was in
live
the
before?
driver's seat. He was on the driver's seat, and you were in the passenger.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
has like
yeah.
a
Okay, I
beard.
remember that.
He has like a beard.
Oh yeah, he's trying to stay incognito. But yeah, so
We
we
already
got back
saw him.
in. So I'm about to go back to work in a second, but I had to get this. I came in, it's like a smell from like some food because I never cook. I just started cooking, so like my trash has been like I guess leaking. I think it might be those greens that I made, so it smells like mustard or something in here. And I was
Armando is
trying to
my
figure out.
boss. It doesn't matter what I decide to do for work as long as I can provide and I can make enough. So you shouldn't be putting people down for what their job is. Like as long as I can work, that should be all that matters. Because I can say he works at McDonald's as a manager. I don't want to date him, but in reality, it doesn't matter. He has a job.
See,
And I can
this
say
is
final boss is a janitor at some school. I don't want to date him. He smells, but it doesn't matter because he provides.
See, nope, Christina, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. I just hit it. See, I let you walk yourself into that nasty thought
No,
process. See, you got a poverty mindset. Like you're thinking like an impoverished woman. You gotta understand, Christina. You gotta have some standards. God
no,
damn it, dude.
DJ,
You literally just said you date a trash man. You
Dennis,
won't judge him based on him stinking. I mean, I'm sorry. Like you
Dennis.
gotta have some standards.
Hear what I said? I didn't say trash man. I said janitor.
Yeah, the same thing. Janitor, trash
Oh, a
man,
trash
same thing.
man at all.
You
Trash
gotta
man
make sure.
drives a truck.
No, I'm saying make sure he's. I mean, he can have all the money in the world. Make sure he keeps himself
He's not.
together. All I'm saying is this, Christina. You like a lot of women like you got that poverty mindset where you guys will date somebody. The reason why I'm saying that is because when I asked you, would you have a 8-inch dude, like 8-inch with freaking like no money, broke? You're gonna have to pay half the bills, or a millionaire who treats you good, amazing guy, but 4 inches. You say you'd rather have the
Dennis,
brokey 8 inch.
you're judging me because I'm okay with what kind of job a man has. Like I don't care what kind of job he has. You're telling me I'm in a like poverty mindset. I'm not. I'm being realistic. Like I know that people have different paths. Like maybe he's hasn't reached that yet, and I will work with him, and we will work together. I don't care what kind of job he
Hold
has.
on. Christina, I gotta clean that up. You got me looking bad. I'm not saying not to date a janitor or a trash man. They make good money. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is standards. So what I'm saying is like she's saying she doesn't care if he's struggling and all that. Like you should care. Like you shouldn't be dating anybody. A lot of women nowadays, they'll take a dude that's like the worst for them for satisfaction that means nothing when you have to go to work every day. And you got to remember, you can't afford to take a dude that can't hold it down because you got kids. That's all I'm saying. And you're 40 years old.
I
You got to remember, if you don't find a man that can support you,
don't
you're gonna find yourself in a freaking like
you
on in Skid Row
you
at
make
70 years old with
you
no insurance, no place to live, nothing.
said
Like,
it's
you,
no
go
sense.
ahead.
You make no sense because you talk about people when you do the exact same thing. Like this is your life that you're talking about, but you're talking negatively about it like you've never lived it or you're not currently living it. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would
No,
you
cause
say these things? You should be able to know that things happen and people can work through it and be at a better place than they were 5 years ago.
no, no,
Just like
because guess what? I would
just like
not, Christine. I
children,
would not have chose a broke chick. Because you understand, I'm not gonna choose to be with a broke chick that I'm never gonna be able to grow from just because they were good. No, I'm gonna if I have something that I feel is gonna be big enough to where I'm gonna be able to pay all the bills and all that, then yes, I would do that. But like you remember, Callie Girl's a good woman. But if I had, you know, at that point something like solid the way she is, I probably wouldn't have went for that because of the fact she's too good. Like I don't want to feel like, you know, beneath a situation because remember I've always made my own way, my own money, everything. So when I felt like, you know, I was kind of like relying too much on her, it made me feel uncomfortable. And that's the point. That's me. And what I'm telling you is like poverty mindset. You got to grow up eventually. That's what I try to do. Like instead of me dating the stereotypical broke chick, okay, I figured I'll give it a chance to date somebody that got it together because of the fact, you know, if I get another broke chick, the Youngstown chick the chicks I had the worst issues with, I'm gonna have a kid I gotta take care of. And I can't afford to do that. That's the reason why I actually gave it a chance. But my ego a couple years ago or 3 years ago would not allow me to take a situation with Kylie girl, knowing that she was the breadwinner for the most part. And if I continued, you know, she's gonna be the breadwinner. But now that I see myself doing great things, it could be a possibility of that relationship still being something because I'm comfortable. But what I'm telling you though, it's okay for you as a woman to do what I can do right now, which is just, be a stay-at-home dad, work a little part-time online job, call it a day, and be good. Because I got somebody that's qualified to take care of all the bills if necessary. You as a woman can do what I can do, but you're choosing not to do that because you rather have hardship by dealing with a guy that can't afford you with what you are bringing to the table. And that's the difference for me and you is you're not seeing that. You know, like if I was dating a broke chick right now, you would have a you would have an argument, but I'm not. I'm dating a qualified woman that can hold it down. You understand? You there?
what'd you say?
I said I'm dating a qualified woman
Yeah,
who
you are
can
about her.
who, who can hold her hold. No, I said I'm dating a qualified woman
I
that
know.
can hold her own. So
Well,
what I'm saying is,
what does she get though? Because the roles are reversed.
no, she. That's the point.
What about her though?
She gets an amazing guy that has the potential of being something great, who can
If
also.
if we go by your theory, then you would have to make more than her.
Nope.
If yeah, because if she's a high value woman, you would literally have to match her salary or do more. Because
No,
then you
no,
wouldn't even be worth it to her because it's like, what's the point?
no.
You
You
always
miss. No,
and the man provide the man always makes more than the woman. That's what
nah,
happens.
you mix up the argument. Okay, you gotta remember you mix up the argument because remember, you're trying to go into a situation where both of you guys are gonna be broke. But I'm not in a situation with two broke people because all my life, and I got a guy right here. He knows. Like, he knows what. Even without my inheritance, I figure out a way. Even when I blew through all my money, he's right here. He'll tell y'all. I blew through that money in like 3 years. He saw me go from freaking Trey Songs and all that stuff to freaking like I'm working at VXI. People are like, why are you here? I'm like, I'm broke. I lost all my money. I'm like, I gotta work like y'all. And I'm in like the nightclub, like 3 years after having all that money, sweeping and mopping the floors. Like literally sweeping and mopping the floor at the end of the night after I got like one side of the club. Like literally, this dude told me, like, hey, I'll give you the side of the club over here. You can call it the VIP, whatever you want to call it. And I want half the money. He was doing that because his uncle who owned the club was like, letting him run the club, and he needed to put some money in his pocket. So he knew the best guy for that. So he told me we split the money 50-50. So I opened up that side of the club and called it the VIP or I forgot what I called it, but it was like the exclusive spot or something. It was like the VIP lounge. So you go in that entrance, you got a buffet of food that my grandmother had her cook for me, and then you had like instant access to the club, and then you have free jungle juice or something. And literally, I had like 50 people pay 100. It was like 50 to $100 to get in that way, and I had like at least 50 people pay every single night, and I would literally take home like at least. No, it wasn't that many. It was pretty much to where I would like have like close to 1,500, and he would take more than half, and I would get like 500 or 600, and then I have to pay people that was there working the door for me and stuff. So I would walk away with like $300-400 when all said and done.
Why are you
But
putting my picture on Craigslist? You make no.
He's not gonna do that. But that's probably Brandon. But here's the point I'm trying to make, Christina. I always find a way. So if I did have a broke chick, you gotta remember it would be different than me in the Cali Girl situation. Cali Girl doesn't want me to work 80, 90 hours like I used to do. Like when I was putting on parties, I still worked 80 hours a week. Okay. But now she rather me spend time with her and kick it with her and do all that instead of working all the time. So you gotta understand, it's a big difference than you deciding to be with a broke dude that won't be able to afford to take care of you and your kids because he's not a one parent. Are you gonna really leave your kid alone with some guy you just met? I'm pretty sure you're not. So you're kind of like that. Your argument is debunked to where you're kind of like you need to understand reality. It's levels to it.
No.
So you need to freaking go and you need to if you need to beg you need to tell your husband you're sorry. And that I can't say that because it ain't your fault what's going on. But what I was gonna say was you need to be begging for somebody to take that right now before you get out of this situation. Huh?
You think what you're saying is facts when it's not.
No, it ain't facts. It's actually not. You're thinking it's feelings, it's facts. What did I say that's wrong, Christina?
You're making it seem like.
Huh?
You're making it seem like women lose their value.
You do lose your value. What are you talking about? You lose your value with age. Christina, you're dying sooner than most other women. When you're 45 years old, you got like less than, for most women, 20 years left. Who would sign up for that when I could have a woman with at least 40 years left? You're gonna have medical issues. Do I want to be wiping your ass in 10 years? If I'm a successful man, do I want to be wiping my woman's ass in 10 years because she's gonna fall apart? Just like a woman who's younger, a woman who's older, who's successful, does she want to be wiping a dude's ass in 10 years and she's productive? No, she's gonna want the hottest dude she can get at the youngest age because he's gonna be fun. He's gonna have more to offer. He's gonna be less baggage. It is what it is. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like that ain't the truth to make myself feel better. It's the truth. That man is getting chosen over a guy who's about to die unless the guy got money. Women don't like to live in reality though. You guys like to.
You have an agenda. You want people to think that way, and that's not how people think.
I'm not telling nobody to think that way. This is real life. What are you talking about?
That's what you're saying when you come online and you say these things. There's people that actually believe what you're saying is true when it's not.
Christina, what ain't true? Tell me, what ain't true about what I just said?
Women do still have value. That's a fact.
Christina, you're dying sooner. If you're
No,
taking a
I'm not.
45-year-old woman on, Christina, why would I do that when she has less than 20 years left, for the most part? When I
No,
can get a woman that has 40 years left. And
that's
she
not.
could die before, she could die after me. I don't want no woman that's gonna die before me.
She can pass away at any time. She can have a medical condition at any
Christina,
time.
we're talking about the average, not the
That's
10% of people dying young. Most people die at age 65. Like just because that's like me right now. That's like me saying, with me weighing 143 pounds, me saying that I'm still sexy and all the chicks still want me. Like my body is better than this bodybuilder's body who spent all the years working out his body. That's the equivalent of what you women be saying when y'all don't be in the gym working out, but then you want to hate on a woman who goes to the gym, works out, has a nice body. You want to say that you are equivalent of that woman. That woman's gonna get chosen first, just like a guy that bodybuilds and works his body out, who's educated, got a good job, whatever. He's gonna get chosen. He's gonna get chosen before I get chosen. I understand that, And here's the thing. Let me tell you this. I talked to Cal. I wasn't gonna tell y'all, but I'm gonna tell y'all. And I hope the chick if she ain't watching it, she's not mad. But I even got a woman who, it might just be a booty call attempt, but this woman who, could y'all think that I'd be out here like this chick is literally like running stuff with this company, and she was in my inbox trying to kick it, like to get straight to the business. And I haven't seen this chick in like 3 or 4 years. I mean, I said 3 or 4. I haven't seen this chick in 10 years, like 10 years. And she was like, "I'll fly wherever you're at. Like, it's whatever. Just come to town, blah blah blah." Because you don't understand that, like, I'm an entertaining dude. I'm a fun dude. Like, women like to be around me, which is why my YouTube channel used to be majority women. I used to make a lot of money from that because I entertain women. I keep it real with women. But then you have women like you who get upset because y'all don't like to hear the truth, because I keep it real on both sides, men and women.
But
And that's what my channel was great.
with Holly girl? Isn't she gonna get mad that you're talking
No, I
about?
told no, I didn't go into detail, but no, I told her the situation. I told her the situation a week ago. What happened? I said, chick reached out to me, and I'm a grown ass man. The one thing Kylie girl now understands is that I'm not going away from being a grown ass man. Like, if I want to tell a story that happened in my life that's real, I'm gonna tell that story. It's what happened. She hit me up. It ain't like I was thirsty in her back. She hit me up, and it is what it is. And that's just something that happened. I'm not gonna take that away. It happened. She could see the messages, but I didn't act on it. So either way, I'm saying that I'm that guy, but I choose to be this simple guy that's, loyal, that's just trying to, whatever. But like, I made myself into that because of the fact, like, I wasn't popular in school, in high school. I have a guy right here that tell you I was lame, I was a loser. The only door I was even cool and got cool in Youngstown was because I inherited that money and I was able to put on big events. But like I made myself based off of reading books and learning how. Um, but yeah, you got to understand, I was a loser in high school. All I wanted to do was be popular at one point, and I remember I tried to buy it by like putting on, like the events were dope, but like I was trying to buy popularity, which didn't work. It failed. But in a nutshell, like, I learned how to be cool. Like, I became like, I'm the dude that was walking into to my parties with a suit on, while everybody else got on Jordans. So you got to understand, I made myself I read books, and I read books and I thought, what do women want? And I read books to figure out, what do women really want? What's like the James Bond? So I literally copied what ended up being a show, Power Ghost. I literally copied what he was doing before they came out with the show. Like, I tried to be first party promoter and a club owner who, always puts on a suit no matter what, stays professional, stays away from attention, stays behind the scene, you know, makes itself valuable in regards to time. I'm not just out like lollygagging, like it's time is money. Like I didn't go to people's events to like play around. I went to the event, sat there, and I left quick. You know, those are little things that made my value go up. So it made me more valuable to women because I was unlike most men. And that's what I did. And you gotta understand, say less is better half of the time. So when I come on this YouTube, Christina, and I tell you that I know how to make YouTube work, I just don't do it because I'm so stuck in this mind. And I'm not gonna do a video on it. I'm so stuck on this whole trying to appease everybody that all I got to do is what I did right now. I haven't been on live in what, like 4 days, which is why the numbers were higher, because it was like me not being on here and then me having a little bit of a controversial title. And I should have went off in 2 hours instead of staying on this long, because I gotta make my time more valuable. Just like panels, people that come on my panel should be members. I talked to Driving the Wealth about this earlier. If you're a panel member and you're coming on my live every single freaking day for hours, there's no reason why you should not have a $5 membership. Like, and I'm gonna call people out. Like I don't care. I'm gonna call you a broke ass, because there's no reason why you're on a live of somebody's channel for 30 hours plus a month and you can't afford to get that man $5. So you don't respect me and you're using me, or you're broke, because there's no reason why you shouldn't have a $5 membership. Now I get it, when it's time to get the membership, you might be like struggling financially, but you know, if you're struggling financially, you should be able to still get a $5 membership. Really, you should get the $25 membership and really show me some respect, because of the fact I got the vape too soon. Why not?
But wouldn't the $5 membership be like exclusive content? What exclusive content would they be seeing that's not in the for the public?
Christina, it's not exclusive content. It's you coming on my live every single day for 2-3 hours a day.
Yeah, but isn't that what the membership's for? Like behind the scenes where no one can see, but private. Like
I'm not talking, Christina, I'm not talking about the normal person. I'm not talking about normal people coming on my live. I'm talking about I'm not talking about normal people coming on my live. I'm talking about people that coming on my panels. I mean, I'm not talking about people in the chat. I'm talking about people on my panels. They should have a membership, period.
Yeah, you can't force people to get memberships, though. It's not ever going to happen.
No, I'm not going to force them, but I'm not going to allow them to come on my channel like that. Why should I allow people to come on my channel? Because they're not giving me no benefit. I'm not winning. Like, yeah, remember, there's nobody that's moving the needle.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Did you just say they're not giving you any benefit when they're spending like hours upon hours of their valuable, precious time that they could be doing anything else? They're on your channel supporting you and trying to make your channel succeed. But you're telling them you got to spit out that $5. Come on. Give me that
Christina,
$5.
Okay, so I got 8 minutes and I got to go, because I got to get back to work. But no, Christina, let's go there, Christina. That $5 is more than that, okay? Christina, here's the situation, okay? When I say value, Christina, look at my analytics. You got access, I'm pretty sure still, okay? Here's the thing, Christina. Nobody is moving numbers, okay? There's no YouTube videos with them on it that do better than me on it by myself, okay? You got to understand. You got to understand that nobody moves the needle for me. Like, just because you can talk and you have a voice does not mean your voice wants, or people want to hear your voice. Just because you can come on a channel and talk, it doesn't mean that you're bringing people that want to hear you talk. Like, you realize people call it a hangout, but it ain't a hangout. This is a business. I'm trying to make money. I'm at 37 people right now. Do you think I'm going to be stuck at 40, 50 people? You got to understand, Christina. Like, nobody comes on my channel other than Furby. She's the only one that showed value. And when Furby was on, numbers went up. When there was another person that camped up, Maddie came on, she showed value. The numbers spiked up. But I'm sorry, I'm not saying H-Way, Driving the Wealth, Wordplay, or any of these people are not valuable people. I'm saying for what my channel is right now, I would never, they're not at the point of saying I bring value to your channel. Because just because I have 8 hours of videos, that's not content. If it ain't monetizing, if it ain't making no money, if it ain't impacting nobody, Like that's
So
like
then the
somebody.
people that have been on here for countless hours, like Kelly and DTW and H-Way and other people that have been on here, guys don't come back on the panel because you don't move the needle. So it's pointless for you to come on if you're not going to bring any value. According to DJ, you're not going to bring any value to the channel. So don't even show up. Like Furby and Maddie is cool because, you know, it brought a little bit of numbers, maybe.
No, it wasn't a
But
little bit of numbers. No, it was close to like 60.
or whatever.
Furby's one-on-one we did. Yes, that didn't do big numbers, but the one-on-one we did when she came on, when I was talking about I wanted a chick that shows her face on, as soon as she pops up, I went from 40, 50 people to like damn near 90 people watching. So like it does matter having a woman that guys will be attracted to. But Christina, this is what you're not realizing, okay? You can try to throw it under the bus all you want. I'll
But
tell all these people to their face. If they want to come up here right now, I'll tell them all to their face.
but
Okay, I'm
Dennis,
sorry. You
you
don't offer me value because of the fact I'm not making no money. Okay. Nobody is going on a thumbnail promoting that they're going to be on this live. No, half of the people don't even put their phone on a tripod with a clean background. Okay. Like you got to understand, these are things that impact a channel, Christina. So you got to understand that
but you should be
you
the one. You should be the one moving the needle, not them. They're not
I
obligated to
do
do
move them.
anything.
I do move Nino. Christina, I
They're
move
not
Nino on
getting
my
paid.
own.
They're
Christina,
not getting
I don't
paid, so
need.
they're not obligated to do anything.
I didn't say they're obligated, Christina. Once again,
But you're making it
they're
seem like you're not valuable. You're not really doing shit.
Christina. I didn't say you're not. Nope, Christina,
You're
stop
like,
it. I didn't say
that means you're not doing really much for me. So it's pointless. That's pretty much what you're saying.
Christina. Stop trying to make these people victims. They all know what it is. Okay, all these individuals know that they cannot hold my channel with the same numbers that it gets with me on it, Christina. Okay, like it ain't gonna be the same. And I'm not doing much better because I'm like right now, for example, Christina. And by the way, Holly, like there's outliers. So Holly, you may be attractive as a 40-year-old woman, okay? But most 40-year-old women are busted, okay? Like stop playing victim, Holly. Most women don't go to the gym every day like you do. Okay, most women don't go to the gym, haven't been in the gym in 10 to 15 years. So all
Why do you
that built
call
up.
people victims when she was just stating a fact?
No, I'm not. I didn't call her a victim. I'm calling
Just
you a
said she's a
victim.
victim. Don't play the
Christina,
victim.
I said you are making H-Way and these people victims. Holly is not a victim. I said that Holly don't feel that way because Holly, you go to the gym, okay, you work out, but most women don't. In their 40s, most women have a big stomach and little booty and saggy chest. It is what it is, okay? And a lot of women can't afford to go get a breast fix, you know, whatever, because they can't afford it. And they don't have men that would put the money into fixing them. So when you see these women out here in these streets, like, I'm sorry, it's the truth. Just like a man, like I'm not out here, like I'm gonna get dissed for being freaking like not balling, for being what you can call broke.
That is.
Like
Why do you always do that?
Christina, just confront real life.
Always,
I'm not running around talking about I'm balling.
look bad. You make us look bad. Like we're not.
Christina, I'm speaking the truth. It ain't making you look bad. It's the truth.
There's
Most
some
women,
beautiful women out there that
Christina, I didn't say there's none. I'm talking about like
people.
Christina, one of the hottest actresses is 60 years old. That one
I'm not
black
talking
actress,
about celebrities. I'm talking about real women.
Christina, yes, but it's an outlier.
I don't want
Okay,
to talk about celebrities that are not
Christina,
even real.
most 40-year-old women, and that's the actual perfect comment right there. Most women that aren't from LA are not in shape in their 40s. I'm sorry. Do you not watch TV? Do you not go to like Ohio? You're like, you know what Ohio looks like. You know what all the 40-year-old plus women look like unless they go to the gym. You know what they look like, Christina. So why are you acting like you don't know this?
I'm just
So,
not.
you tell me, am I being offhand by saying, you know, Youngstown, for example, are there a bunch of 40-year-old hot chicks? I didn't like it ain't like, why is she being delusional? She's trying to say like the only 40-year-old hot chicks are chicks that go to the gym. They have something to lose because they want to be hot. And there's a few of those, but most women in Ohio and freaking any East Coast, Midwest, South, they look like shit. And it is what it is. And I look like shit. If I was from LA, I would be buff. I would probably have like that body that I talk about people are born with. Like dude right here, he's freaking fit. What are you, like 5'9"? He's 5'9", what, like 160, 170? Like 160, okay, cut. But like, guess what? He's motivated to hit the gym, do push-ups or whatever he got to do to keep himself right because he respects himself still. But a lot of people like me, we don't respect ourselves. Like I'm literally 143 pounds right now. Okay, I'm 151 143 pounds right now. That's disgustingly small. That is nasty. Okay, but guess what? You know why I'm comfortable with that? Because I don't care. Because I'm not trying to press nobody. Okay, so if somebody says that you look gross, like I'm not gonna say, "Oh, you're hurting my feelings. You're being mean. You should." No, I'm gross. I'm 143, 6'3". That's nasty. So if I'm telling a woman who's 40 years old that freaking go hit the gym, do some push-ups, some sit-ups, so your stomach ain't bigger than your butt, then you can't say I'm being mean. I'm just being truthful because that woman still wants to compete against 25-year-old chicks. Which is the whole argument we're making right now. 25-year-old chick is gonna hit the gym, get herself right if she breaks up with her boyfriend because she knows she's out in the marketplace again. But 40-year-old women are gonna freaking say, "Oh, you gonna take me like I am?" No, I don't want you then. I don't want a freaking saggy woman that freaking don't want to fix it. Like all the women I know that got money, making money, doing their thing, they all say they're gonna get their breasts. If they got big breasts, they're gonna get their breasts, surgeries. That way, their breast is like together. So all I'm saying, Christina, is that if you're not dealing with that, Christina, you said you work out. So stop. This is why you get so much hate with the old women talk because you are catering
But
yourself for women that
you
don't
are
care.
but you are no one to talk though. Shouldn't be talking about other people.
Christina, I'm talked about myself and I'm talking about other people too, because guess what? I might motivate a woman to go lose some
Doesn't
weight
make it okay
and tone up.
just because people
Now you
talk
brought Final
about
Boss on. Hold on, you asked for this. I'm gonna give and Scott Hall in the building. You got Scott
I
Hall
don't
and
care
Final
about
Boss, Christina. You're on one right now. All right, here we go.
I don't care.
Shout out to
Dirty
Scott
I
Hall
don't
bit.
care.
and Final Boss. Language, Final Boss.
I don't know who Scott. I don't know Scott Hall, but
You
Final
you you
Boss
asked for Final.
is
You asked for
Dexter.
Final Boss and
I'm here,
Scott Hall. He said,
Yeah,
Christina.
I don't know. I don't know about Scott. I don't really know him really.
Y'all need to stop the cap, both of you. Dennis and because you guys are perfect for each other, which is much BS as you guys spew. You guys are made for each other. That's all I'm
"What
going
are
to
you?
say.
What are you talking about, Scott Hall? What have I said that's not a lie?
What have you said that's not a lie?
What have you
Everything you
said that's
say
a
is
lie?
a lie,
What have
bro.
you said that's a lie?
Last month, you were telling the whole chat room how hot Christina is and how you've seen her, and then 1 month later, you're telling everybody how you haven't seen her.
Dude, you saw you know
What do you mean?
you do know sarcasm, and then Scott Hall. You telling me a 40-year-old woman
Bro,
hold it. You telling me a lot of 40-year-old women are hot? Like I'm talking about you telling me more than 10% of 40-year-old women are hot or
more than
attractive enough
10%
that
of
you're gonna
40
take.
You're
Yeah,
throwing fucking statistics out there like your statistics made. 10% of 40-year-old. No, I don't know. I don't know the
Scott
numbers. I'll
Hall,
go around
are
figure out.
majority of 40-year-old women dateable if you have access to women in their 20s who's going to be in more shape, or women in their early 30s going to be
I'm not here to
in
talk
better
about
shape?
that. I'm here to talk about YouTube.
Okay, so what are you here
capping all the
for?
time. No. We're talking about YouTube capping all the time. That's what we're here talking about. Christina, what's your deal?
Okay, Scott Hall, I don't know we don't even know what to talk about right now. Let Final Boss make his statement, and then Scott, if you want to think of a actual question. Okay, so Final Boss left. Scott, think of a question. What deal are you talking about? Because I'm gonna extend this for 14 more minutes, but I gotta go. Gotta get back to work. Gonna ask her direct questions. I'm gonna put you at the top. I'm gonna mute my mic. So Christina, I don't know if she lost connection. But I got 14 minutes, Scott. Go and ask any of the questions you want about capping or anything. You got the floor.
I just would like you to get help.
Okay, for what?
I think you have some. I don't know. I think you have some personal trauma stuff. It's weird with you. You hustle hard, but it's like you constantly take steps to make you in the same place. It's like you almost level up, but then you go backwards.
Okay, so that wouldn't be help. That would be me just not doing it no more because there's nothing that can help that other than me
No, like
not
I
doing
said,
it no more.
no, like I said, you take the right steps, but it seems like you kind of like kick yourself in the butt sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah,
There's just
yeah.
there's a lot of capping on this thing.
No, it ain't no cap. And what it is you got to understand. Like when I was in Vegas, once again, my life was great. I wasn't wasting money. I wasn't blowing. Actually, I was blowing money and wasting money. What I'm saying is I had more money than I needed. But
Yeah, but
once again,
we're
I didn't
talking
care about
today.
savings, anything. No, you can't talk about today without talking about what led up to today. Now you understand what you guys have witnessed the past 2 years. I have made growth. But when I get back to Wilmington with the money that I make now, is going to be right where I need to be because my bills are half of what they are now are going to be they're going to be half of what they are now. I'm going to swap your chargers real quick. You're going to use that one. I can charge my phone real quick if that makes sense. But oh crap, my phone.
And I would like to know if this is all if this is actually authentic or is this all created behind the scenes?
No, this is real. The situation is this, dude.
The
I put my life out here. No, it's real. I put my life out here. I keep it real, but you gotta understand. A lot of you guys that are on here, and no offense to you, if you take it offensive and it might be true, most of you people are losers. And let me tell you why you guys are losers, okay? Because for you to be watching a guy that has ups and downs and go through what I'm going through, if you had any type of worth, any type of self-respect, you wouldn't be watching my channel. But you guys can't help but watch my channel. You guys be on here for hours. Even if you're not on my panel, you're trolling in the chat, talking crazy because you got to admit, you enjoy it. It's entertaining, even though in reality, in general public, in the world, it sucks. But on a big scale, it's actually pretty dope. But once again,
Dennis,
you need to
what are you
look
trying to
yourself in the
say?
mirror.
Are you trying to say that the people that watch you are losers for even watching?
Christina, can you stop making real quick, Christina? Can you stop
I don't understand.
and stop being Christina? Stop being a victim. I'm talking about Scott Hall, who is literally coming on here to literally find a way to make whatever I'm doing bad. That means he would be a loser because he should not be partaking in this content if it sucks because you have a guy that's not performing in a manner that he feels a man should perform. So I know me as a person, I would never watch a YouTube channel of somebody that sucked, somebody who was bad at what they were doing, who never made any improvements. So that would make me a loser if I engaged in that.
What if he just wants to actually enjoy your content? There's nothing more.
How is he enjoying it if he's criticizing?
Because he has stuff he wants to address with you, and that's it. It's not like he's a loser for watching.
Just like it's not healthy to drive by a car crash and look at it. You're gonna look at it because it's entertaining. It's hate watching. Like you're basically like if you go the drama route, you're gonna become a law cow, and people are just gonna laugh at you just because like you're authentic. But from the outside looking in, you're making like really bad decisions and it's hilarious. Like the best way to put it is the movie Dinner with the Smucks. Best way to put it.
Yeah, and you got to keep in mind. Do you realize that half of what I do is maybe exaggerated, maybe not real, maybe like over exaggerated. Now here's the thing with Christina, none of that. This is all real, but you gotta understand the real me. I lost the real me when I started this YouTube channel. Like if I was being real me, like I would have more legit men on this channel that wouldn't be, in a chat, like literally just to troll all day. I would have more grown men that would actually, share opportunities and we'll uplift each other and grow, which is what my channel started as when I first created it. But then it turned into this because of the fact I tried to make an entertainment channel instead of a hustler, make money channel. And shout out to Driving the Wolf, by the way. Driving the Wolf, please explain real quick so I don't get off topic of that one point I was making. And I'm going to go away for a minute because I have a conversation here. And y'all can chat, but Driving the Wolf, this is what I try to get Christina to understand. And we talked about it earlier on that phone call that people, like, for example, like Driving the Wolf, he could have made all that money in super chats, but I'm not getting none of that. So that's not showing me any value. That's not showing me anything that I need to shout out the wordplay. That's not giving me anything that I need to take and say, oh my God, he brought in all the super chat money because I'm not getting none of that. Every dollar is going to them. AdSense is where I make my money. So if on this video, I'm not able to monetize it because it's too much cussing, it's age restricted, that takes away the value that he would provide me when I have to have somebody, like when I don't get nothing out of it. I don't get no subscribers. And by the way, Driving the Wealth has access to my back office. He sees all my numbers. He can attest that I've been stuck because I'm shadow banned because of the content I put out. I'm stuck where I'm not getting any growth in subscribers. That live Driving Wolf did yesterday might have brought in 4 people, 3 people maybe. But once again, was that worth me not sleeping and me not going to bed until 3:30 when I got home at 11:30? No. So now let's get to the wordplay. Wordplay is about to produce. He's trying to produce a show. Now, if he puts that time in to come up with a show that he's producing, that's value because now that show has a chance to withstand the algorithm and withstand the battle of growing and actually achieving a financial goal. But right now, nobody on my panel is bringing on, okay, it's cool. Having weed does not make you cool. It makes you a guy that's trying to make yourself cool with material things. And that's as lame as when I do it. And trust me, dude, that's not going to help you. So you're better off, unless you're going to offer some, if you're in California, to me, wordplay somebody, it is not helping you. Now, if you say, yo, I got some fire, I grow it, blah, 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 you want to sell what you're doing, now you're cool, Scott Hall. So I'm going to get off here. Scott Hall, I promise, 3 minutes, I'm going to get off here and Christina can let you make a statement. But Scott Hall, if you want to be lit and you want people to be like, oh, I need to reach out to Scott Hall, he's the man, then I promise you, reach out to me and say, just hear me out. Reach out to me in an email and say, bro, I want to come on here and promote that I got like freaking a pound of weed, pounds. I want to promote that I grow weed. I want to promote that I'm balling in a nice, beautiful home. Come with that angle. And guess what? If you got something like you can like teach somebody, promote, sell, get people to come to your channel, I'm all for you pushing that if that's what you want to do. But if you're just here for shits and giggles, it doesn't give me no value. Now, let me finish 2 more minutes and then I'm going to mute and I got to go and handle some stuff. Wordplay. He's going to bring value in regards to what he's doing. But when I say that everybody should have a membership who's coming on my panel for hours, like that, it has nothing to do with me offering exclusive videos and all. I'm giving you guys exclusive opportunity to come on a channel. Yes, I don't have a lot of concurrent subscribers right now. Viewers because I'm not consistent. But I got 44 people watching no matter what. And that's more than most of these channels on YouTube. So you guys can't be mad that I'm telling you to get a membership and show respect to me when you're on here for 30 hours a month. Like just because you're on here for 30 hours don't mean I'm getting value out of that when I don't get no subscribers. I'm not making no money off of it. All I'm doing is wasting my time because I don't want to be alive for 8 hours and I got to be the locale to make you guys entertaining enough for people to watch. Because if I don't let you guys make fun of me and what I'm doing, then guess what? Like nobody watches because I'm going to show y'all when I mute this, the viewers, if I don't talk for 10 minutes, the numbers are probably dip to like 30 people. Just watch. But with that said, whoever wants the floor, y'all got it. If y'all feel some kind of way about me saying y'all don't hold value, speak on the Driving the Wealth wordplay. But I'm going to give y'all the floor for 10, 15 minutes. Let's see what y'all can do. Let's see if y'all can hold your own. Christina, you got the ship.
I mean, to me, it feels like it's just we're going in circles at this point.
What do you mean? How so?
We've had this conversation before about bringing value to the channel.
Well, what makes a channel have value, and what is value? First of all, is value money? Is value subscribers? Is value views? What is value to you guys?
I mean, again, we've had this conversation so many times. So, I mean, to me, how can I put it? Not when I was applying pressure or anything like that, but when I was a little bit more invested, there were times where the lives that we were on would do more views than DJ at a time. Now, he may be able to get the concurrent 50 people and stuff like that, 60 people. But my argument has always been the views after the fact. Now, if you upload a video and you do 500 views with just you, and then you upload another video with an all-star cast, and that video does 1K, which one is valuable?
You would have to ask the creator on what he thinks value is.
I know, and that's where the lines get blurred. That's why I said, my point
Well,
of
you
view.
got to remember, if that one person's bringing 50 people, yeah, but are 40 of those people hate watching and making fun of them? And what are they going to bring?
I mean, a lot of the hate watching and stuff like that is by DJ's own doing. I don't think that any of the all-star cast has brought anybody, has brought any type of haters or anything like that. If anything, the all-star cast were the people that were shunned at some point or talked down to and told that they don't bring no value.
Sounds like a you problem. Not you personally, but a person I was getting talked to problem.
Well, no, it's not a problem if you're not how can I put it? It's only a problem if you're like overly invested. If that makes any sense.
So for me, when he says that you don't bring any value, that makes me feel dumb because I've put on so many hours on these lives. And again, nobody's telling me to do this. I'm doing it out of my own free will. But I've put in my time and my energy, and it's valuable. And he's making it seem like, well, that's your own fucking fault. Like, you came on here, you wasted your time. You're a loser. Not my problem. Thanks for the content, though. Not my problem. That's how I feel.
Dennis can't call anybody a loser.
Huh?
Dennis can't call anybody a loser.
He calls people losers all the time. That's
but
the problem. Like,
that's like a pot. That's like a pot calling another pot black. Like, they're all black here. Like, that's
into the $5 membership thing. Me, I wouldn't be financially where I'm at if I didn't value my money. So, and DJ's shown time and time again that people that have donated to him, no matter how much it is, if you say something or do something that he does not like, he says, fuck that money. My excuse my French but he says, forget that money. I'm not you can't buy me and da. So it's like, I'm not about to be giving my money out.
That's fair.
to like, you gonna have to. If I value my money, I'm giving it to people that value it.
That very true.
You don't got to pay for a free service.
True, and it's like there has to be some type of value. Which I mean, if he wants to put the value on, coming on the panel and stuff like that, then that makes sense. But I don't know. I've seen people donate like I think it was Rage Face at one point. I think he donated like $50, something like that. And they had their little back and forth. DJ was like, "F your little $50. You think I care about your $50?"
But not only that, like, I've done the same thing. Like, I've donated multiple times, and then for me and DJ to only get into a back and forth where we get into a fight, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't care about your dollars driving the well," and I felt some type of way about it, but it wasn't what it was. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, you work for your money, bro.
But
like, said you work for your money, so it's understandable.
No, for sure.
That's one way to look at it, but you can look at it from his view, saying like, it's kind of honorable not to be able to be bought. It's fucked up that you're bad mouthing your supporters. That's not right. But it's also pretty cool that you just can't buy your place into here. Well, it kind of goes both ways, but it is fucked up.
But him saying that doesn't make me want to do more lives. It makes me want to go backwards. Like, fuck these lives.
Yeah, probably. That's your choice. You don't have to be here.
But Christina, would you say that?
What I'm saying is, he shouldn't be saying these types of things because it's only discouraging people that would like to have the freedom to speak their mind and get the experience.
Oh,
but
yeah,
if you're gonna treat me like that,
he's a professional. He burns bridges. Like, he's a professional bird. He just fucks everybody. So like, you should know this already coming from him.
I mean, so like I appreciate that point, Scott. But I think that, you know, like Christina is kind of missing the point. Like she wouldn't be where she was on YouTube because of without DJ. You know what I mean? And I think at the end of the day, like it's like this is for like a network. Like I think he tried to build some kind of network, and I think that that's, you know, what he feels frustrated is he's giving people like so many opportunities to have a platform, and he doesn't feel like he's getting the output on the back end, which is understandable. But at some point, where does your loyalty have to fall to? Like, I've put in so much work into this. You know, you can't say that I'm not a diehard fan or a diehard, you know, family member of this channel. So,
Nah, I think you know, anybody in that place there, they have the right to that opinion and that choice. But at the end of the day, you know, you still looked at as an asshole, because it's kind of like, say like you got a friend, right? And then y'all was cool for X amount of years, and then come to find out this motherfucker, like, at the end of the day, we weren't really friends. It wasn't really like that. I was just, you know, trying to get what I needed out of you, but that's as far as it went. But we weren't really friends, so I think that's the shocker part. I think that's the shocker part that Christina's feeling right now, and that's what
okay,
Yeah,
if you're overly
I
invested,
feel like
if you're
I feel
overly
like
invested,
dirt.
then you're gonna have that type of, you know, that type of response.
Yeah, like I feel like I was his friend and I was just doing what I'm supposed to do, like to see him elevate. But then he goes and treats me like dirt on the bottom of his shoe, like he really doesn't give a fuck. Like I'm literally nothing to him. To me, he makes me feel like I'm nothing. I'm shit.
okay, but Christina, like I think there's a deeper rooted problem in that hatred and that frustration that you guys are having on right now. I think that that's not because you feel used in a way. I mean, because I definitely think that you appreciate the starlight that you get from being on the channel and being a voice in the channel. I definitely think you.
No, negative.
So you don't feel no type of way about DJ saying that you don't bring no type of value driving wealth after you just brought this man $70?
He said you don't move.
Driving the wealth can't say nothing after last night. You might get muted again.
I
Hey,
mean,
buddy.
People.
I think I'm pretty much making sense tonight, Scott. How I don't know what that jab was about, but
I thought last night's thing was great, bro. I watched like the last 10-15 minutes of it. You were on one. I respect it.
Oh yeah.
I
mean,
sure.
I'm a party animal, so you know, I think it was fun, and you know, but
Yeah, but I think that you only get that type of response when you're overly invested. Like I've never really taken this thing as like oh, we're buddies and we're friends and da 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 da. That's like, nah. At the end of the day, I've never met none of these people. I don't know your moms. You don't know my mom. I don't know you. We don't know each other from a can of paint. You can come on here and tell me anything that you want to tell me, and then you expect me to fall for it. But nah, I've lived life and I've been through the ups and downs. I don't just fall for the okie doke like that. So I think that like when you're overly invested and you want to be like buddy and friends and stuff like that, it when situations like this come up, it can hurt relationships, if that makes any sense.
no, but I think at the end of the day, like, are we not here to enjoy content from, like, originally when we subscribed to this channel, were we not originally invested somewhat of our brains into what Dennis got going on? Can we agree with that?
Yeah, I think that's with any type of content, though.
Okay.
But I don't think that you're like for instance, like Mr. Beast. I don't think that you're consuming this content thinking like, oh, this is my friend and da da da. Even if you were talking to him,
Okay. So let me push back a little bit though. Like, you know what I mean? What content creator is gonna give you so much access into their own experience of them curating their own content?
there's
And
tons of creators.
no, but to the extent that they extend that platform to you and have some kind of reign over their own content where it makes you as a content creator your own content creator. So like, you know what I mean? That's essentially what DJ's done.
And
Like he
and
told his
Daniel,
story, but now he's curating this platform to other people. And I know a lot of people have benefited off of Dennis's channel, including Christina. I think she gained over 1K subs because of Dennis. So I
No,
think
that
she
was
could.
correction. That was from Eli. Let's keep it real.
Okay, I don't know who Eli is, so you know what I mean.
well,
My bad.
one person that does it driving the wealth is Anton Daniels.
Yeah,
Just
for sure.
just to name one person that actually does it the correct way.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
can I real quick, because I've been listening to y'all for like 10 minutes. Let me make my rebuttals real quick. And Christina, I need you to, that hate in your voice you got right now, I need you to like let it go. Because like right now it's bad look. Because like first off, if I didn't put you in position to even have that channel and talk you into doing the channel and letting you stream that live stream, which you remember the live stream with you being on Roy's channel and you and Eli catching you from Roy's channel and not liking you and giving you that life advice off of Roy's channel, and then me letting you stream on my channel that has, you know, the subs it has and got the views that it had. At the point, you remember we were getting like 150 people watching at a time at that point. That's the only reason why you were even on Eli's blimp to even talk about, because he wanted clout for my channel.
No,
So
he wanted to get to you through me. He didn't care about me.
yes, but the point is, your subscribers didn't come just because of Eli. Your subs came because you did that live, and it only brought you to like 100 people. But you were consistently doing lives, and I told you stop talking about that man. But you were bouncing your lives off of my live, and it was sending traffic over to your channel, because you remember, like at first you wasn't getting no views. You literally hit me up like, I give up. This is bad, because you remember when you streamed by yourself without being attached to my channel, you had no views. But then as soon as you started attaching yourself to my channel in the StreamYard app, that's when your views came. So right now, I'm just saying, Christina, don't try to, like, you're fabricating the truth. You know that you said you were going to give up because you wasn't getting no numbers. But then when you streamed off my channel, you're like, Dennis, I got to go back to streaming on both channels.
I have no hate in my voice.
Okay, I'm just saying. So I'm just saying, like, I got you those subscribers. I'm actually going to say that right now because that was like cap what you said, that Eli brought them. Christina, I know I got them because you hit me up and said, Christina, you said that it's hard for you to get numbers. Nobody's watching your live. Okay, forget about that. Here's the thing in response to you guys, okay? Look, Roleplay, I'm going to let him cook with what Anton Daniels and everybody does. Nobody does this stupid crap, okay? I'm on here for 4 hours right now, okay? Anton Daniels does
He does do this.
What was that?
Anton Daniels does do this. He has panels.
Yes, but it's controlled. When Anton Daniels does it, people have to cam up, other than people that come up as like panel members, you know, for like asking questions, and it's controlled. He doesn't have a whole 8 people yelling at him at one time. And then when he was on that Real Talk or like Peace Network, which he left because you had a bunch of people that were outrageous and out of control, and half of the time they were delusional, and a lot of them were women. He does his own thing. So we know it's a decorum that people show him to where they respect him and show him love because he's giving them a platform. Now, here's the thing. For me to grow to that level, I can't be in a
the type of man he is and the type of, you know, the type of demeanor he gives off. It's not because he gives them a platform.
Okay. Here's the thing, Wordplay. I love Wordplay there, but he literally built his channel. And right now he has tons of concurrent viewers to where he literally, it's a privilege to be on his live. Okay, he can grow your channel by you going on his lives on the regular. Just like Amazing Lucas, who I took my name from, or I got my name from. Now back to the point, okay? Wordplay. Right now, you're not a victim. H-Way isn't a victim. John Wolf and Christina, nobody's a victim. So don't make it seem like it's a circle happening right now. It ain't that. What I'm saying is, okay, like I, as a channel, what you call it, John Wolf has access to my back office. None of these lives, you can keep hang on to that 1,000 view live, but bro, like we did vertical lives that did like 10, 20,000 people, even though they're in and out, I still got 10 plus, 100 plus subscribers on those, and I still made more money in ad revenue off those lives. That 1,000 plus live that you keep talking about, I made no money on that. You're gonna look it up. I made no money. I might have made 4 cents.
Go to your analytics and go to the video that has my name along with Bvaz on the profile picture.
Nope. Wordplay. What you're about to do? Nope. What you're about to do? Nope. We're not doing that. Nope. Wordplay. What happened was that was nope. We're gonna say we're gonna speak. Christine, let me speak the truth. What he just said. Let me speak the truth about what he said. Christine, let me just speak the truth about what he just said. What happened was I was fighting my way out the algorithm. As you already know, I stopped talking about anything other than rideshare and positivity. Okay. And I fought my way out the algorithm, and that was the first moment that I was back in the algorithm. Okay. I mean, I fought my way from shadow ban. Wordplay. Every single live I did vertical lives prior to that. I didn't do no more than 50, 60 people. And all of a sudden, I did a live on a Monday that I went from 50 people the first half an hour to me yelling at you because you started talking about like my situation subliminally. And then within like 10 minutes of me yelling at Sam's, I remember at Sam's Club. Okay? No, but at Sam's Club, Wordplay, either way, when I was at Sam's Club, and I remember that moment, it went from 60 people all the way up to 3,000 people that were watching at one point. And that was the first time that my shadow ban, I was unshadow banned, and I was actually in the algorithm because at that point, every single live I did after that brought me 150 to 200 people. Wordplay, you did nothing. No, you're not taking no credit for that because you didn't do nothing. The algorithm switched up to where I got pushed. Okay, so Wordplay. How about this, Wordplay? How about tomorrow? How about Monday, Wordplay? I do a thumbnail with me and you on it, and I say the Wordplay show. And how about like I put it on vertical? And how about we see if I get to 35, 40,000 views again in 5 hours? You know it ain't happening. That was a fluke because I got off the algorithm at that. I mean, I got out of shadow ban that day. Now back to the point, okay? Guys, you are not even, you have not, Wordplay, you have not done a live for the most part where your camera has been on for hours with us talking about anything other than drama, Wordplay. That does not.
You said that we don't bring value, so why would I?
Wordplay, okay, Wordplay. Tell me, what value you bring? What value you bring when I get no subs from lives I do like this one, lives I do with you guys? I get no money from that. Like you can look at it. I can give you access to the back office. Driving Wolf has it right now. Every single live I've done with people.
If I'm just being a real N-word right now and just standing on business,
no need for bad words.
This is your channel. You should be the one that's bringing value. It shouldn't be on me, H-Way, or Driving Wolf. It should not matter.
Wordplay. I don't want y'all to bring. Thank the Lord. I can end this live. Hold on. I can end this live right now. Wordplay. I don't want to do lives like this. I don't think I've been going for 2 days.
Your value should withstand no matter what.
You know what this screams? It's like Dennis is saying, I don't fucking need you. Like I don't. Christina, how about this, Christina? Because now you're gonna take it there. You're gonna take me there. You need to stop for a second being an asshole. You're being an asshole right now, Christina. Nobody's a victim. I don't need nobody. Why do you think I didn't do YouTube for 3 days? I told you I don't want to base.
You make everybody a victim. You'd be burning bridges, man. Kelly's a victim.
No, I don't burn no bridges. Like
ETW is a victim. Christina's a victim. Cali Girl's a victim. Chat's a victim. We're all victims.
Scott Hall. Nobody comes for any of y'all. They like y'all being on the panel because like it's making me look bad.
You go for them. You go for it, bro.
Scott Hall. My channel is my channel. I don't want to do panels because I don't want to sit here for 8 hours talking about nothing. Like the past month of me doing 8-hour lives, there's not one live that we actually did topics and actually, like you gotta remember, guys, I'm antisocial. Y'all all know this. H-Way knows this, Wordplay knows this, Christina knows this. It took a lot for me to start talking to her every day. Driving Wealth knows this. I don't like to talk about nothing. I got to talk about stuff that's either progressing my life, something I don't know that I'm learning, or something that's impactful in some type of way. If it ain't that, I don't like small talk. I hate it. So like right now, for example, like if y'all want to ask me a question that I can answer directly, then I'll stay. But if we're going to sit here and talk in circles about how I won't circle jerk y'all, whatever you call it, whatever the phrase is, because I'm not giving y'all whatever credit y'all want, I'm sorry. I'm not making money off of these panels. I'm not getting no subscribers off these panels. I'm not getting no views off these panels. So what is so hard to understand that I don't like doing the panels because I'm wasting 4 hours of my life talking about nothing that's helping anybody? Because when I was doing a topic with Christina with the whole catfish situation, we moved on to topics to where I was talking about stuff. And then Christina kept talking about the chat, talking to Money Boss, and she derailed the conversation into bringing people on here. But I didn't want nobody on here because I rather one-on-one conversations. I rather do a one-on-one with Driving Wealth, one-on-one with Wordplay, one-on-one with Scott Hall, or H-Way, anybody, because that's better content than me having 6 people on here talking about how y'all are in your feelings that I didn't give you a kiss and say that you matter. Like in reality, if I went on an H-Way's channel, I would not matter. If I went on a Driving Wealth channel, I would not matter because I'm not moving the goalpost for him. He can do it on his own. Wordplay does not need me to rap with him because I'm not a rapper. I suck. Just because I can like say, I suck. I can't even what do you call that? Like when you backups rap, whatever it's called.
It's called
I can't even ad lib right. Like I suck.
So-
Understand? Like
You
I'm
just-
not moving the goalpost for none of y'all. I don't know how to grow weed. Christina, I don't know how to not show my face.
Now you're trying to compare and say, look, I'm doing the same thing, guys. I'm just as bad. That doesn't help. You're still saying
No, it does help. I'm trying to get y'all to live in reality. I don't need to do this. I can do lives by myself, pre-recorded videos, doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna get the same amount of money and growth.
So why do you do it? That's the question.
Because you like right now, I want to do a live with me and Christina. Christina, did I not tell you I want to do this for an hour and a half? Actually, Driving the Wealth.
Not today.
No, driving the Wealth. Driving the Wealth. What did I talk to you on the phone and say, Driving the Wealth? Did I not say I'm going to start the live and I'm going to be on there for an hour and a half max so you can do your show, your community kick it session? Because I said I don't want to be a part of that because I said I don't want to talk about nothing. I don't like talking to people all like that. I told you that, Driving the Wealth, behind the scenes. I said I don't make money off of this. I got a life. I gotta get rest. I gotta work. I don't have time for this. And look at me now. I'm on here for 4 hours.
I mean,
You understand?
I did think that I was gonna have a show.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Here's the problem. The problem is that you're trying to make it a business when you're also saying that you don't need to do it. And I'm asking you, why are you doing it? And you're saying you're gonna allow somebody to have their community kick it session, but then you're also telling people that they need to get on camera. They need to have topics. They need to do all of this stuff, produce a show for something that's not going to make any money. Like, if you want to give them an opportunity to make that or to do whatever, to produce a show, cool, right? But if you're going to establish the lives as a place to hang out, do that. But don't just change it and then be like, oh, well, I'm not making any money, so why am I doing this? Because you want to give us a place to hang out or talk and have conversations. Cool. But then you establishing rules on it and doing all this other weird stuff. You're trying to make it professional. For what? When you already know you're not doing, like, there's no point to do it. What do you like, bro? It makes
okay. I got a question. H-Way, I got a question. Hold on, Wordplay. Can we do this when H-Way, like if H-Way goes? Let me just respond. I'll try to keep it. I promise. I'll keep it within 1 minute, and then let somebody else, I guess, respond with something. Let me respond, but I'm not gonna do. I'm listening to y'all talk for 10, 15 minutes because I'm just gonna go off and go to sleep because I got stuff. Like, no offense. That's the reason why I didn't want to do all these lives. So here's the thing, H-Way, what you just said. Hear me out real quick, okay? Like, you're right. But when I said hangout session and kick it session, I don't want my channel to be that because those channels suck. But here's the thing, H-Way, and plus I don't like to talk to people. I don't like to listen to people that I feel like I'm not like learning something from. So when I said to pay for a membership, which $5, that's insulting that people that want this to be a kick it session, meaning a nightclub, you come and just talk and hang out with your friends. Then I think $5 admission for the month is not much to ask for. But this insulting that you guys are acting like you're doing me a favor that you guys want to be in a place that you guys can just talk about, pretty much nothing for the most part. Because once again, produce show, Driving to Wealth. I took the time to do the thumbnail exactly like.
Dennis.
Yeah, I think it's just to bash us at the end of the day.
All right. And
It's
Mr. DJ.
It's to be used as content.
I mean, I think my content was great last night. You know what I mean? I did my night's work. You know what I mean? I got lit.
Don't get too comfortable driving to Wealth. I mean, me and D, we did over what, 50?
Okay, where we go next? Make your drive. Wordplay. If you don't, bro, you're gonna make me shut this whole shit down. You're not taking credit for that, bro. Like, that was a live that I was gonna do with Craig. Craig would have took credit for that because it was really his live, and I changed it to me, you, and Brandon. But you guys didn't bring nobody. The algorithm put me in, and I got the numbers off the algorithm. You are not like I don't want to take you here, Wordplay, but you're a nobody on YouTube. Just like I'm a nobody on YouTube. For you to think that me and you are bringing 3,500 people, 50,000 people onto a random live because of our name, Brandon, Brandon has a total of like 200 views on he's been on YouTube for 11 years, and he's been on YouTube for 13 years, and he put out like 50 videos, and he got a total of like 200 views. And you're trying to tell me the three of us brought 50,000 people when prior year and a half or prior year I was doing consistent at points and I couldn't get over 1,000 views. So stop being delusional, dude. That's insulting to me and what I'm doing. Your name did not bring nobody.
You're telling me not to look at the numbers, but you're saying look at the numbers.
Wordplay. If that's the case, I'll pay you. Wordplay. I'll have $100 ready to cash out you. If I can do Wordplay, I'll do. No, I'm gonna do a thumbnail on Monday. I'm gonna do a thumbnail and put you on the front of the thumbnail. I'm gonna take a picture off your YouTube, off your Twitter. Off your Instagram. Put you on the front of this thumbnail, and I'm gonna say the Wordplay Show. And let's see if you're able, Wordplay, to give me even half of those views.
Am I understanding this logic though? You're telling me not to look at the numbers, but you're also saying look at the numbers.
Yeah, all clean. You take a shot. Say it again.
Is my logic? Because I just want to make sure I'm not confused. Because if you're saying,
it sounds like he said that you did the numbers once and it wasn't because of you.
I mean, prior to that, we were doing 1,000, clearing 1,000.
Wordplay, you got one video you were on that you got 1,000 views. All the other videos or my videos did better.
There are multiple videos with
Wordplay,
me and other.
What does it matter? What does it matter if it's not paying any money? Like,
it doesn't.
That's the point. He doesn't understand that it doesn't pay no money.
There's no money in it. So what are we even talking about? Like,
I'm on there for 8 hours.
This is what I'm confused with. H-Way. He's sitting here saying, "Okay, look at the numbers. You guys are not bringing in over 1,000 views and da da da. You're not bringing no value." But then he turns around and says, "Look at the numbers," and then now it's not bringing no money. Pick. What are we arguing?
Wordplay.
Pick something.
It's wordplay. The point of what I'm trying to say is that
over the place.
No wordplay. I'm telling you straight up. Like, I'm addicted to this. I'm trying to appease everybody, but it is not helping my life. I don't make money off these long lives. Look at right now, we're at 32 people. You are not understanding wordplay. I don't make money having 40, 50 people watch my live. I got to get to 200, 300 people. And you don't understand that I'm not making money off of YouTube right now, off of doing these live streams.
So then if that's the case, then that means that the majority of your videos are not making no money. It's only the 2 ones that went viral.
No, like Wordplay, I'm making 500. I make on average right now, I make between $300 to $500 a month. Shout out to Sam Lee. I make $300 to $500 a month. Wordplay. Like, dude, like I don't want to have this. This is like Amanda just said.
Off of your pre-recorded videos that are doing under 600 views, you're making that much money.
I make more than lives. Yes, I make more off of a pre-recorded video than I make off of an 8-hour live. Literally, look it up. Driving past the numbers.
What I'm asking is, 600 views and under is generating that much money?
No, I'm getting the money off of super chats.
Oh my God! All right, y'all got it. I'm so confused.
Wordplay. That wordplay. Most of the money is super chats. Like last month, I'll show you the numbers right now. I'll read the numbers off right now. Like last month, my earnings was because
Oh
of
my
super chat.
So
Oh my
you-
God,
so-
what?
So what? So pre-recorded videos, you're not getting super chats.
No
So-
wordplay. I'm making ad revenue.
Because
I know.
He just said the regular videos he makes a lot of money, and then he says, "Oh well, I got super chats, which means I was alive." So I don't know
I'm
what.
Yes.
confused.
You realize my super chats come from freaking moments, but that's not reliable. No YouTuber relies on super chats. I'm not begging people for money, and they don't come on every live. So imagine I'm on a live for 8 hours and I don't get no super chats. But then I might, like, if I do 7 days of like 6-hour lives, I might get super chats on 2 lives that might add up to $4. Like my okay, here we go right here. Okay, here we go right here. In May, my highest earning video was $147 when the racist dude came on, and I had a bunch of people super chatting comments because they wanted a comment scene, and I lost a subscriber on that. Okay, and then my next one was the Kelly Returns, $22, and then the next one was conversation with What Is
Okay,
Life.
This is not
Hold on,
making sense.
Christina. Hold on, Christina.
Those to make
Hold on,
money.
hold on.
To me.
Hold on. Christina, let me
Sounds
just
like
finish.
those are more than one
Let me read
person.
off. Let me read off a few. Okay. And by the way, Christine, you got half of that money that uniting against bias and racism. You got half of that money that I gave you for that month. And then the Kelly Returns was $22 last month. And then the What Is Life conversation was $15. And then the Great Debate with Torp was $14.
Panel.
And then $12. And then with You Asked for the Smoke. And then Let's Make This Channel Fun Again. Wordplay. These are all 8-hour lives. Why would I want to be on a live? Wordplay. Why would I do an 8-hour live and make $22?
I mean, you're moving the argument so many different ways.
No, I'm not. I told you this is not worth my time.
You just said that you make more money by yourself, but everything that you just named has multiple people in it.
Wordplay.
Stop
God,
moving the goalpost.
I'm literally gonna just say F this again, and we're gonna just crash out right now. Bro, I'm not trying to be on a goddamn live for 8 hours making $22. Who would sign up for that?
Why not?
Because it's stupid.
No,
life.
Not even the
I'm gonna let toxic people lose my mind all day.
Why are you not talking about the 150 that you made with the panel?
Wordplay. Like, dude, I was on that live for 11 hours that day. It's not worth 147. I was trying to work while doing that panel. And that was a fluke because I had to embarrass myself. I had to crash out to make that money. People feel sorry for what I put myself through. Letting a racist dude come on, and I got all these grown men bashing me in the chat.
I'm just
like, why would I want that in my life?
The goalpost keeps getting moved because you're saying that you get paid more.
Wordplay. You're talking about one live in a whole month of me doing 8-hour lives.
Everything that you just named was a panel, right?
Wordplay. I made $369 for the month of May, and I was on live streams for over 400 hours.
Wait, Dennis, can I ask you a question real quick?
Go for it.
Kind of keep. So if let's just say you were talking with Christina, y'all was on live for about 3 hours. How much do you estimate that live would have made before it within nobody going in the panel? How much do you think that would have made? $0.
Me and Christina?
Like what would that
Me and
have
Christina?
made? Yeah.
It would have made $4 and like 50 cents because I got 2 super chats. One for Nab, $2. Shout out Nab. Superman has $500 for Christina that came up. And then I got a $2 super chat from Clean Bins. What's good? Just got home. W late night stream. And other than that, nothing. Because we already cussed a few times. And now this video is probably going to be in YouTube Premium only. So I'm only going to make 50 cents. And I've been on here for 4 hours.
So my question is,
the first 10 minutes or 15
let me make the follow-up question. My follow-up question is, like, I understand that you use your lives to like update your audience. Is that what you're coming on here for? Because
no, I come on
the $4. Why even come on in the first place?
That's the point. I don't want to. That's why I went away for 3 days.
No, but you came on.
H-Way. Driving the Wealth is on here right now. I told Driving the Wealth I'm only going to be here for an hour and a half because I wanted to vent and get this out with Christina. I came up with topics that I text her, but she turned it into more. I wanted to move through the topics and I was going to be off. But instead of us moving through the topics, she started staying on the same two topics.
You missed the question I just asked. The question I just asked was, what would you have made if this didn't extend and it was just you and Christina and it ended in 2 or 3 hours? And you said $4.
No, it was going to end in an hour and a half. It was going to end, and I extended it. I would have made maybe $4.50, but it ain't about that. It's the fact that I want to stay relevant on YouTube stream or YouTube timeline or YouTube. Okay, look guys, you guys are making this more than what it is. Okay, right now, if I can do YouTube for 2 hours on a live by myself and do pre-recorded videos, I'm happy place. But me being on a live for 5-6 hours and I gotta listen to people that, no offense to any of y'all, some of you guys have moments that you're fun to listen to, but most of the people I would never just listen to on my own because like I don't relate to most of y'all. I don't relate to H-Way. I don't relate to Wordplay. I don't relate to Driving the Wealth. We don't relate because we don't talk about the same things. Just like y'all can't relate to my content that I really want to talk about, which is politics and presidential debate, stuff like that. I want to talk about stuff like that. I want to talk about UFOs, like the stuff that's coming out. I want to talk about freaking stuff that like you could like stuff like Young Sheldon, the stuff that like on that show that might be, you know, legit, might be fake. I want to talk about all kinds of stuff, but I can't talk about that with half of y'all because y'all ain't interested.
And you're not
like I want to talk about wrestling.
Enough, Dennis.
I mean, you gotta start a new channel at that point, bro.
No, I don't have to. I just got to keep doing what I do with me alone because when I do these panels, we don't relate to nothing. You understand? It's okay though. What do you say?
Brandon's the one that talked about all those things, and he came on the live and was talking about everything that you're talking about right now.
Christina, he literally tried to police my language. You realize he was making a mockery of me. He literally called me a boy. He said that I'm not allowed to do what I want to do. He literally put me in my place, and I was allowing it. That's why he left. I booted him because he was literally telling me I got to be PC. But then the moment that I start being pro-black guy, he's in the chat talking crap about black people, wanting reparations or anything that black people want to be empowered. He's pro-police now. He's pro-whooping black dudes' asses. Like, you see how that works, Christina? Now that I'm pro-black, because he's just like everybody else, they go against anything I say to fit their narrative.
You're crazy.
That's the point.
I swear to God, you're crazy, bro.
Scott Hall. Dude, Scott Hall, real quick. Yeah. He's been in the chat. People are calling him a racist now. Like, am I not H-Way? Am I delusional on that? Are people not calling out Brandon for being racist to black people now? Or am I mistaken? Okay, well, Wordplay. Y'all been in the chat. Y'all been calling him a racist because Brandon is now against black people. He wasn't like that before. Before, he was against me talking about black people. Now, if I talk positive about black people, he has something to say. Especially when OG says positive stuff about black people. All I'm saying is this, guys. Okay, look, I don't want to do these long lives, which is why I'm not showing my face right now, because they don't make me no money. It's not, I value my time again. I'm trying to be about my time. Me being on this live this long is not me valuing my time. And if H-Way, if he left because he's mad, I'm sorry, H-Way, but I'm sorry, there's nobody that I can relate to. That's why I don't call any of y'all to have conversations. Christina, for a second, I was able to relate to her, and I can still relate to her. I don't know what's going on with her now, but we were talking about everything, like a lot of stuff, mainly about what happened on my channel. Me and her would then hash it out about it.
How is it possible that me driving to wealth and OT on our last live, like the last 20, 30 minutes, we were bouncing topics like this off each other and we got along perfect?
Because you guys got good chemistry. And I told y'all, Wealth, get people that he has chemistry with. Him and Maddie, I told him about the A mic and the B mic. And I told him to have people that fit but right now with me having random people on, like I got Sam Lee in the background, he's not even saying nothing. Like, this is literally I don't have any chemistry with nobody.
Sam Lee's the fucking man. Leave him out of this.
What are you talking about? Dude, you're coming off like a loser. Like, you're not cool enough, like, looking to like come off sporadic. You come off like you got Tourette's or something. Dude, I hope you're okay. No offense. I think you're a cool dude. It's just you're coming off kind of like weird.
Dennis,
You know, you don't
run
gotta be like
circles
that.
every day and you broadcast it on YouTube. You can't.
Dude, I
you can't
don't.
talk about
I don't
anybody's
because
mental
I
health,
don't.
bro.
Yeah, I do actually
You're
run in
not
circles, but I
qualified.
don't.
You're the most lost one here, calling everybody out. It's really bad.
Okay, first off, and
Serious,
TVL,
bro.
if that
You
made
need
you
help, man. You don't reflect. There's no
TVL, if
self-reflection
that
in
made
you.
you, if that no, it ain't that. It's the fact that my life has been okay. How hard is it to understand, and how much do you guys get me your feelings to understand? Me telling you something simple, that I'm antisocial. Christina knows this. I don't talk to nobody. I don't talk to my family. The only people I talk to is people that I can learn from. People that is moving my life forward. Okay, that's the only people I talk to. So you can't be mad when, like, when I talked to H-Way the few times I talked, like we talked yesterday night. It was me, him, and Christina. We talked for like half an hour, and it was like moving something forward. So I enjoyed the time, but I wanted to get off because I was sleepy. But what I'm saying is, y'all can't be mad at me just saying that I don't want to have pointless in my eyes conversations that I don't come
I
out
mean, to that
learning
point,
something.
because I'm very interested in your response to what H-Way asked. To that point that you just made, like, can you respond to what H-Way asked?
When did he? What? How about we do this? I promise. I gotta go to bed at 1 o'clock. I got 20 minutes. This is what we're gonna do. If y'all can make sure, Christina, check me if I go longer than a 1 minute response. Okay, we got 10 questions. If I go longer than a 30-second or just if I go longer than a 1 minute response, then Christina, check me. Y'all got 2 minutes. Just ask me a question or whatever, and I'm gonna hash it out, and then I'm getting off here, and y'all can stay on as long as y'all want. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up early. So go ahead and ask that question that H-Way asked or whatever, and I'm gonna respond in 1 minute. No bullshit.
I mean, he asked you, like, how much would you have made with Christina? And your response was $4. But then you just sat up here and said what you just said.
Wordplay. So what I'm trying to explain to you, that's how YouTube works is I have to do coordinated lives to where I do topics and I get off. It don't got to be a 4-hour live. It could be an hour to hour and a half, which is what this is supposed to have been. But I stretched it with the catfish topic. I don't care about the money. When I'm doing a live that's entertaining, it was at 60 people, and I should have ended it on a high note instead of ending it now with it dipped all the way to 30 people. That's the reason why. No, I don't care about the money. I'm building something. I got the 60 people. I'm good. But now I think about the money because I've been on it for 4 hours.
So does everybody else see why I'm confused? I mean, you just sat up here.
Go ahead and ask them. Go ahead and rebut. If you want to rebut that question, go ahead and give me another question.
You got it, bro. Go ahead. If you want to.
Go ahead, H-Way. Please respond to what I just said, and ask me another question about it. Trick me up if you need to.
So when it comes down to like live streaming, right? Like I said this comment, and I said it intentionally for a reason, and I said it multiple times for a reason. You should be able to make money no matter what point of your business that you're in, even if you're in the beginning stage, the middle stage, or if you're an expert in your field and you're making a lot of money. And when it comes down to, like, you're saying that you're making the $4, the whatever, there's always going to be a way for you to make money off of a live. For example, I know you don't have the time for it, but if you're saying most of your money comes from pre-recorded videos, why aren't you clipping the live up and making the pre-recorded videos as clips to make money off of them? Like, there's the value right there, right? But you're saying that there's no value in it when there's so many clips, so much random stuff that happens throughout of it, but you're saying, okay, what was the point of going on live? You're saying the point of going on live is to be relevant in the algorithm?
Yes. Relevant based off of what I want to talk about. H-Way, all these lives. Yes, I might have crazy moments that happen, but I don't want my channel to be about that because I can't reproduce that type of content every single day. And you gotta remember, when you're in the algorithm, just so y'all know, when you are put into a niche or into a spot in the algorithm, you are to stay there. Some people can evolve, like the one dude that went from rideshare to like freaking talking about the mayor, city girl mayor or whatever. But most people can't. You got to stay in that algorithm. That's the reason why Pedro tried to leave the algorithm, but he's stuck in the gig space algorithm unless you create a new channel. I don't want to start a new channel. So I can't put up those kind of videos because those clips, I did the clips at one point, H-Way. You go look back. Those clips did 50, 20 views. Literally, I did what you said, and I did literally the worst views ever on my channel. I got a video that got 25 views, which was a clip moment. It was a fun one. 25 views. That was the lowest ever. And that was like 2 months ago. So I stopped doing clip videos. They don't work. Nobody wants to see them again because most of the people that watch my channel already seen the moment. And the algorithm is not pushing those videos out to new people.
So like that clip, right, where you're talking about, like, would you kill Hitler as a baby? Like, I mean, honestly, like for me, maybe because I'm 26 and I like watch YouTube and I like watch all the clips and I see how the podcast structure their businesses and how small podcasts who have thousands of subscribers literally make clips online and go viral on TikTok, and then that TikTok views translates to their YouTube and they subscribe to the YouTube. Like, I see the whole entire formula over and over again being done by so many different people. So I see that there's value in it, and not every clip is going to hit. But if you're talking about killing Hitler as a baby, that might hit somewhere, but you don't actually have the time to actually go and clip that thing up, put it on TikTok, put it on Instagram, put it on Facebook, put it on YouTube. So that's why the lives don't really have the value for you. But a lot of people get a lot of stuff. Like, I'll be watching Kai Cenat's just live moments randomly. We just go, like, when kid go up to him or something like that, and it's just a funny random ass moment, and he just made money off of that. And I never had to tune into the entire stream, and that makes me want to go watch the stream.
Yeah, like I agree though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I posted like one photo off of TikTok, got almost 800 views off of just like one photo.
Bro, okay. So let me respond to H real quick, and then John, well, get your question or whatever comment ready for me to respond to, because if you want it to be that, then just get it ready, because that's literally like rare. But here's the situation: what H-Way just said. H-Way, the clips, what you're talking about is that you have produced podcasts or shows that clip moments from a produced show. You understand that I can't clip a moment with a avatar. Okay, and that's what all my lives consist of. It's rare that I have, the only live in the past year that I've had everybody on camera has been the one with freaking Maddie. Other than the live with Maddie, I have not had a live other than me by myself that I've been able to clip moments from. But you're right. In regards to me being on by myself and having some moments that were dope, I'd rather just do it in pre-recorded video format and, just do that. I need to clip some of those. But the clip lives with no face doesn't work. I mean, it just doesn't work. You can look back. I've literally done that, and I've tried to do that. Every time it gets the worst views, like 20, 25 people. And it'd be like a moment like when OG came on with the white stuff on his mouth. That did no numbers. The one live when there was a few of them that were like big moments. Like even Kelly being a racist, I clipped like 10 minutes of that. It does not work, because when you have bigger channels and podcasts, they do it looks better because everybody's on camera professionally, and then when they clip it, it's like the back and forth sounds professional, like more like not amateur-ish. There's respect to where nobody's cutting each other off. You're formulating points and you're getting it across, if that makes sense. I'm not there yet, and it ain't no shot to you guys because I haven't required that. So I can't be mad at y'all. I'm pretty sure Scott Hall, like, he has no issue camming up and having it on a tripod, and it ain't hard. Just like driving to Wealth. If he's he's in the car right now, but when he's in his house, he doesn't have an issue now because he knows that it makes a difference. It looks better being camped up. So I don't know what else to tell you. I'm just saying, like, those are good ideas with the clipping and all that, but it just doesn't work for my channel, because my channel is gig space or GigTuber channel. The algorithm is not pushing me for viral moments with entertainment and drama and beef and all of that. It's a fluke when I do numbers. But John Wolf, you want to go next, or whoever wants to go next? 15 more minutes.
Yeah, I kind of lost the train of thought.
You were talking about a kid or somebody like getting 800 views on TikTok or something, or likes on TikTok for a picture.
Yeah, no, I think it's good to go on TikTok because TikTok is that's that new age. You know what I mean? So my point was, like, I got, you know what I mean? I posted one photo, and usually it's like about farming with my pops. And so I posted one photo, just like a selfie, 800 views. You know what I mean? Right away. So it's a lot easier to get monetized on TikTok than it is on YouTube.
No. Let me just answer that real quick, so we don't waste time with that. First off, TikTok, they don't really pay much. You got to have over 100,000 views to make any type of money. It's different than YouTube. YouTube is the highest paying platform. YouTube, you're literally getting $60 on every 10,000 views on pre-recorded videos. On lives, you're getting almost half of that on lives. So that's not true. I'm sorry. TikTok don't pay. So when you see a video doing 100,000 views and like 20,000 likes, that video might make $5. Like it ain't worth it. So I'm just saying, you got to get deals, brand deals for TikTok, and brand deals require, and that's elite people, and that takes a lot of effort and time that I don't have, which is why most of the people that are popping are influencers, celebrities, and kids who got time to do edits and clips and all that, because most of the adults doing TikTok, it doesn't work because they got lives and they can't bank on TikTok.
I mean, I agree to disagree. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people, like, especially a lot of fucking ugly people who are doing TikToks and are making money. So,
Driving a wealth. Who do you know? I'm telling you, like, bro, I'm monetized on YouTube. I'm monetized on Facebook. I looked into TikTok monetization. I'm telling you, like, look up the numbers. Let's look it up right now. Like, I don't like to talk on feelings and maybes. I like to talk on like.
I am not a pro, dude. Like, you know what I mean? But the most people that I know, especially viral in my hometown, are making TikToks, and they're making some kind of ad revenue through TikTok.
Okay. I got the number right here. You make between 2 cents to 4 cents for every 1,000 views. So that means for 10,000 views, you make 40 cents on the high end. And for 100,000 views, you make $4 on the high end, driving the wealth. So you understand that means a creator with 1 million views can earn between $20 to $40. You know how hard it is for anybody to get to 1 million views?
Okay.
But you make $20 off of 10,000 YouTube views. I mean, off of 20,000, you make off of 20,000 YouTube views, you're making $20.
Why wouldn't you want to do it all? Like, that's my question,
bro. Because TikTok is more evolved
platform, bro. 30
30
cents is 30 cents, bro. Like, you're gonna make
driving the wealth. You're making an argument that doesn't add up. Driving the wealth. You know how long it takes to edit a TikTok video is different than YouTube. I don't have time. Like, TikTok is not worth the money unless
you got people that support you and that are willing to do that.
Stop saying support me. Nobody's gonna, adults don't use TikTok. TikTok's for kids and teenagers. Bro, nobody uses TikTok. Like, trust me, I'm telling you. Bro, it's not.
I'm okay, Dennis. We'll agree to disagree. I'm not trying to win this battle, but adults do use TikTok, and promoters and people who are selling shit are using TikTok. So agree to disagree.
It ain't no agree to disagree. I mean, I'm sorry, John Mo, but it ain't no agree to disagree. My content would not transition to TikTok. Like, nobody wants to hear a guy drama. Like, first off, drama does not go to TikTok because TikTok will ban you for drama. Secondly, like, nobody wants to hear a DoorDash driver complaining about not getting tips. You might get one viral clip of people bashing you.
Can we get back to the point? The point is that I felt unappreciated, and I think that you should appreciate people more that are on the panels above everyone else because they put their time and energy into it. Nobody's a victim, okay? But there's nothing that's going to hurt you to say, you know what, I appreciate you guys. You don't even have to tell us in the panel. Just say it individually or behind, like, before we get on. It's like, hey, just want to let you know I appreciate you.
Christina.
That's it. That's all it takes.
That's it,
There's
Dennis.
no money
Just give her a
involved.
treat
It's
once in
free.
a while, bro. That's it.
It's free.
Good
Christina,
girl.
we are grown as adults. That sounds freaking crazy.
You should expect
No,
that from your
because
friends, Christina.
You're not paying though.
When was the last time wordplay? When was the last time you saying friends? When was the last time you gave me a call, wordplay? When was the last time we just had a normal conversation? Half of the time you are out here making me look bad on YouTube. You finding some way to make me look crazy. I don't know why you're trying to act like you're just like, yes, you might do the death row thing. We might play that little game. But dude, you literally be trying to get me to crash out. the stuff that you be like the moment you can make me crash out, like a friend won't do that. I would never Wordplay try to make you crash out. I've never done a live to where I just went and tried to make you look bad. Like I might joke and do the whole with that one dude, black dude used to be on here and y'all were going back and forth. But what did I say after? Two smart black men
What are you
that
talking
made
about?
sense.
I was just minding my business, and you came on here and said that I don't bring no value.
I didn't say you didn't bring no value. I said nobody on the channel brings.
You're entitled to your opinion, which is valid. You're entitled to your opinion. But my point is, I'm minding my business, and you're throwing me under the bus.
What value do you bring, Wordplay?
He said it, not me.
Probably none, really.
Why don't you get mad at Dennis?
He says a lot of good things, so he's on the panel.
Christina, it doesn't transition to value though. I'm sorry, not to hurt your feelings. Christina, how do you? Christina, how are you? Christina, if I ask you, if somebody said how Christina valuable to you, I'm gonna say 2 months straight she helped me make money. That JB situation, like she brought that on, okay? Because I was working and she came on, she was managing my life. So I split it 50-50 with her. Because if I didn't have her managing that live, I would not allow JB on there. So she helped me make that money. So I split 50-50 with her, even though she don't remember. But I have the cash out the show. I gave her for the month of May. I gave her like $80. I gave her half of the money that came in for May. But then on like the Eli stream, I gave her half of that Eli stream. And when everybody told me that was my money, keep it, Dennis, blah, blah, I told people after it was all said and done, Christina gets half of this money. And that's what happened. The live was $400 that was made after YouTube fees. I gave her half of that. Okay. So the point of the matter is that Christina's value. Christina brought me some lives that put money in my pocket. So she has, and value isn't just money. Value isn't just money. Value is growth. Wordplay. You've done things to tarnish or not tarnish, but try to like make me go out bad. And you know it, but it's all good. Like you did more good than make me look good. So it's like it kills itself, it equals out. But you've done things, Wordplay, to where when people come on this YouTube channel and try to disrespect me or whatever, like remember the whole Cali Girl situation? You were being oblivious to like what I was trying to explain to you when you saw how bad I went out the other week, like a week ago. Okay, and that's what I was trying to explain to you that I'm dealing with being in a relationship. And you were like oblivious, like, oh my God, dude, this ain't true, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, this is what I'm dealing with because I'm not in position to be in a relationship. I'm blessed. It's good, but it's not good for me right now because of the fact, like, I don't have the money and all of that to be a good boyfriend. So the whole point of what I'm trying to say is
I want to ask a question.
Value. Go ahead. Let's just move on. Go ahead.
Well, let me respond to that real quick, Scott, because he's sitting up here trying to play this little.
Make it quick. He has 5 minutes, please.
It's been over months since something major has popped off. And it hasn't even been nothing even made. The last major thing that you got mad about is because I said you couldn't change a tire.
That's pretty funny.
Other than that, it's never really it's not no BS. You're the one that's always throwing shots and jabs and stuff like that. And in terms of like, it's wild how you come on here and do stuff like this when you literally know that I just sent you some messages trying to stop you from going on Discord because of some BS that was, well, you don't actually know the extent of it, but it was really finna fuck up your I don't know, because I don't know if Cali Girl would have cared, but if that would have got out and exposed, I feel like that would have messed with your personal relationship.
Well, now you just
so me being the type of person that I am, I'm like, hey DJ, maybe going on Discord isn't the right thing to do.
Well,
but yet,
I got Scott Hall. I got more. I got Scott Hall. I can stay on for a few more minutes. It's all good. But no, so Wordplay. Like, here's the thing. That might be true. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm not saying you're not. You looked out and you started looking out. But I get all that. All I'm saying is that, like, here's the thing. I value friendship being a friendship at all times. I don't like half measures, whatever you want to call it, to where like you're 1 minute we're cool and you're looking out, and then the next minute like you're coming on to try to like make me look crazy. And that's what I'm saying. I do real at all times. So I want you to understand, if you're my friend, and I use the word you're my friend, nobody can ever say that I've called them a friend and I've disrespected them and like, made them look crazy or embarrassed them or anything
Cat.
intentionally. Christina, I don't know what you look like. If you're about to say, you're about to hit me with the cap, Christina, I don't know who you are. Like prior to,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, no, it is. That's why
I'm
you said
I'm
cap.
nothing.
No, you said cap, so I'm gonna call you out. I don't know who you are, Christina. Until I know who you are,
I'm a
until you
cat.
came up. No,
I'm
and Christina, it is what it is. Christina, I've never embarrassed you prior to you not showing your face. I've never embarrassed you, Christina. Other than when you switch sides on me. Other than that, I've never embarrassed you. You can't. You
Yeah,
didn't tell
bro.
one time. What was that?
You've embarrassed me many times.
Dennis even was defending you on Roy's chat. I was watching it today from like a month ago. He was out
No.
there putting his neck on the line for you, Christina.
Always, every day. I'm always
neck.
defending
Roy
Christina.
has been on this panel. Roy has been on this panel talking about me. He's obsessed.
Christina, I
He's
told him not to talk about you, Christina.
She thinks I'm a woman hater. He was just on here the other day.
Christina,
Yeah,
he
she
said
doesn't
that.
like me. I'm like, yeah, I don't like
Christina, he said that, and I
Roy.
said that. Yeah, he said that, and literally, like, I was not allowing people to just bash you. I felt nasty. I was angry with you, but I was not allowing people just to come on my channel and just making it about disrespecting you. You were just angry at me because you were in a chat with that fake name. It is what it is, Christina, and it was making me mad because you were making me look crazy. I'm allowing you to have a fake name, trolling people. But other than that, Christina, I've always, like, I died on the hill trying to defend you.
Holly, I don't know what your deal is, but you've
But
been
let's
like
go
talking
home.
about me this whole time. Holly,
I mean,
why
because
don't you come up? Because
you're not
you
making
have a lot to
sense.
say.
They're
You have a
allowed
lot
to.
to say.
They're in the chat.
Holly.
They're allowed to talk to you, Christina.
But I explained the situation already. I know they're allowed to talk, Scott, but if she wants to talk, she can come up. If she has so much to say, just like you, Scott, you have a lot to say, right?
Can Scott
It
Hall
can't all be said
ask
in
his?
chat.
But can Scott Hall ask his question real quick? Not real quick, but you're gonna take your time.
There's like 3 questions and they're very quick. First off, Dennis, you say you don't like doing lives because it doesn't bring you enough money for however many hours you're on.
Yep.
Okay. So first question is, what are you doing this long?
Okay, let me just answer that real quick, and then so I do them because I can't help myself. Okay. When I get on them, they just end up being like this. So that's the reason why I took that 3-day break. And the only reason why I'm on here now is because, like, I thought that Driving the Wealth was going to do his live stream, and I told him I was going to be here for half an hour or hour and a half, but I extended it because I got carried away with the whole Christina situation.
And then, okay, my other question is, why do you have these people around? Christina, Driving to Wealth, Wordplay, the one that was in here earlier, H-Way. Why are they around?
Well, so pretty much I built a community here, and they're the main faces of the community, and they just come on. I don't have communication with nobody like, hey, come on live. They just pop up and come on. And like I said, they're good people, so I don't mind them coming on. It's just they don't understand that what they're bringing, the way it's being brought, it's not valuable for a YouTube channel unless it's more coordinated. But mind you, I'm not a coordinated person, so I gotta blame myself for that. I'm letting them down there.
All right, and then to Christina, Wealth, and Wordplay, what do you guys want from this? Christina, you can go first.
I just want them to appreciate the people on the panel. I mean, that's simple.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, Wealth, what would you like from Dennis?
Okay, let me ask you a question, Scott. Would you work for someone that you've been working for them for like 2 years?
You don't work for me though, Christina.
You never get paid?
That's not relatable to the situation.
It is relatable.
You don't work for me.
It's not. This is YouTube, and you're here by your own choice. Driving to Wealth.
Scott.
What do you want from Dennis?
No, you're not gonna moderate.
I'm not moderating. I just said I had to ask you guys a quick question, and you answered your question. I asked you why you're here. You said I wanted more stuff.
You're not even letting me talk.
Sorry, Christina. Go ahead.
What the hell? What the hell is this?
Go ahead, Christina. I'm sorry. Hey, Dennis, I'm sorry, Christina. Go ahead, princess.
All I
Oh my
see how he never mind. Just forget it. Never mind.
Okay,
Fuck it.
driving the well.
He told me
What do you want
earlier.
from this channel?
He told me earlier that might as well give her a treat. Like I'm a fucking dog. Like I didn't hear what you said. You're just
Yeah, well, that's what Dennis was. That's what Dennis was basically what you're looking at Dennis for. But anyways,
No.
driving the wealth.
No,
why are
you're
you here?
rude. You're rude as fuck.
Yeah, the truth hurts sometimes, Christina. But I understand
No,
you
it
don't like to look at the
doesn't.
truth because it hurts.
No, it
Driving the
doesn't
wealth.
hurt.
What do you want from Dennis?
I mean, I think it's the same as every single person that gets on the live. They're trying to find growth on their own channel, and I think what I mean. You have to respect DJ for what kind of network he's brought and the work that he's put into like putting other people on. I mean, anybody on this channel has got a platform now, and whether it's Christina or anybody else, like we have created some kind of
You guys should look at it like almost like a news panel. Each person has different views because it sounds like you guys are like almost like that, like a panel, like a CNN panel or whatever.
Yeah.
You guys want to call it.
Yeah.
But it kind of sucks because this is hurting Dennis mentally for having these long things. So I think you guys can probably work it out, but like Dennis said, it's going to take some coordination in the background with getting topics and making it quicker. But yeah, that's my opinion.
So I gotta look. Here's the thing. I gotta just get off here because I gotta go to bed. But here's the thing, Christina. I just need you to understand this. Like right now, if I exit and you continue this live stream, you are able to promote anything you want. You can push people to your channel so you can have a community. H-Way can. If he comes back up, Wordplay can. Driving the Wealth can. Scott Hall can. This is what I offer, and you're not understanding. That's the whole key point. I said I don't want people on my channel that don't have YouTube channels because of the fact you guys don't like. I'm not giving you no value. Like you're getting nothing for doing what you do. So if you're not getting nothing from me, I'm not obviously getting nothing from you. It's no point because this is not a hangout. This is not school. This is not a nightclub because you guys aren't paying no admission. And I'm spending hours on here for no reason and not getting paid. My time is valuable, just like yours is, Christina. Like, if I had a good job, y'all would understand what I'm saying. But because I'm a gig worker, y'all don't value my time. I've been here for 5 hours, all because of the fact, like, I can't get off these lives. So can you see that though, Christina? If I was a boss, like if I was like, or not even a boss, if I was like a software engineer making 100,000 a year, y'all would appreciate me taking 5 hours of my life to be on a live that I'm not making no money. YouTube is my slave owner. I'm not making no money off this. Okay, like this is not a benefit to me. Do you see that now, Christina or Scott? Can you just did I make that more clear? Or Scott, can you clear it up a little bit better?
No, you made it pretty clear, but I can't do any better. It's like talking to, I don't know, a wall.
I mean, I don't get it.
But
I'm not gonna bash y'all.
Definitely, she does. I mean, she does have a point. I mean, you do want to appreciate people. It's not a big deal to say, "Hey, you're appreciated." You have a point saying, it's the real world, right? Get on with it. So you guys both have good solid points on that.
Scott Hall, I literally went on to Roy's channel. I went on to Pedro's channel. I went on to everybody's channel. Defending Christina, talking about how great she is, how she's the queen of my channel. You know, she's number one woman. All of this stuff. That if she can't see appreciation in that, like I talk about how great she is all day. When we talk on the phone, like I was making her feel appreciated, like telling her how she matters, how she make my channel better. Like I said it to her every day. Because we at this point, like, are not beefing, but like we have a dispute about the face situation. Like you feel like okay to say that I don't appreciate you. You know I do. Just like Wordplay. He's the death row leader. I talk about all the time that the chat would not be as entertaining in a hateful way without Wordplay involved. Just like Driving the Wealth. He created himself a show. He's gonna do a show just like H Wiz, the God man, to where anything about holy or about God or righteousness or peace and love is H Way. Everybody became a character, and it's okay. But let's figure out a way for you guys to have your own channel, and you push people from here to your channel. That's the whole purpose of this. If you don't want to do that, you shouldn't come on no more, because there's no point. Because eventually I don't want to do this no more. And I don't want y'all thinking that I used y'all for something when I do more views by myself. Yes, Wordplay had a couple lives that he did more views, I guess. But all my highest lives were me by myself. I'm talking about like on horizontal format that actually pays. Vertical does not pay. I have 50,000 views on that live stream, and I only made like $1.50. Okay, so you gotta understand, like, this is still a business. I want to get paid, and ain't nothing wrong with that, guys. But I have no hate, no issue with anybody. I'm not doing no videos with people. If we do a live tomorrow, it's gonna be literally for an hour, if I even do it, because I just don't want to do these no more unless it's topics or something that matters and meaningful. I don't want to hang out with people because I don't have time. But when I move to Wilmington, I'll have time to hang out, and then we can do the hangout situation. But doing it on YouTube, I don't have time. Y'all are beasts. Y'all got 10 hours to do it. I can't. But with that said, anybody else got anything else for me? I'm assuming, Christine, you're going to keep it going. It's up to you, or I can end it. And y'all can talk about everything I said, Christina. When I leave, I'm not going to boot you. I'm not going to be mad, because I'm going to have it listening in one ear, because I'm pretty sure you want me to know what you're saying. But I'm not going to be mad. I'm not coming back on here. Y'all can talk about where I'm wrong for hours. And until I fall asleep, I'm going to listen. It's all good. Freedom of speech.
Why would I? Why would I do?
Waterfalls.
Oh my God, he's starting already.
Hey,
Too
hey, calm down,
too
Christine.
early to be
Talk,
drinking.
talk
Anyways,
to-
so why would I do any panels if it's not valuable? If we're not valuable, I don't think I'll be doing any more panels for the like
Okay, Christina.
ever.
Christina, it's real simple. Christina, it's real simple. I'm going to end this live then. It is not the end of the world. I'm trying to give y'all, if y'all want to still talk to each other,
I'm
because I'm
good.
pretty sure you don't want to give people your number.
I don't want to be devalued, or I don't want.
Okay, okay,
We're not
okay,
valuable, so it's kind of
WordPress.
pointless
okay.
to be on the
Post your
panel.
link in the chat if you got one.
Go ahead and give each other. If y'all want to share your info, I'll just take you off the stream, yard, Christina. It's fine. You don't have to come over here no more. Go if y'all want to share. If y'all want to go on Discord and talk to each other. But yeah, I'm gonna end this live.
Dennis, wait,
I
there's not
mean,
going to be more panels?
I'm still
No,
going.
so driving. You want to do the panel? Please. You're gonna end this
I
live, right?
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. I
Okay.
can end.
Dennis, how
Okay.
are we going to talk, Dennis?
No, I mean, driving the wolf can come up and he wants to do the community conversation, but I just
Yeah,
don't want to
me
do
and you
this.
need to keep in contact.
I mean, just
Like,
reach out to me on Instagram. I mean, if you can add value, or if you want to have a good conversation, that's
I
fine.
can't add value, but
No, I'm
shit.
talking about like I don't like small talk. I don't want to hear, "Hey, how you doing today?" Like if it's something like you want to talk about some politics or something, or if you want to talk about like growth on my channel or something I can help you with, that's fine. But none of that whole "How you doing?" Is today you making money? Like I don't like that. Like I just don't like small talk. This is how I am. But I'm all down.
Understood.
Just hit me up on Instagram. It's the Amazing Hustler, and I'll shoot you the number, because I don't think you're a bad person. I think you're a cool person. You just are misunderstanding of who I really am, because I'm not showing my true self. I'm being like this character, but I'm really a loner. I'm literally like behind the scenes. I've always had a car. I've always owned always not owned prior to inheritance, but I always have my own place, car. I've never had anybody take care of me. I never had any of that prior to California having some assistance. Other than that, I've always done everything, but like people have this warped out mind thinking that I'm like down bad forever. I'm just like the average American. Most Americans are paycheck to paycheck. I wasn't paycheck to paycheck. I was way ahead, but there's a lot more to me that people don't understand. So it's like kind of just, crazy. So when, you know, you say some of the things, I know you come from what you see on the outside looking in. I don't complete things. I switch up. I change my mind. That's a result of these panels and this channel as a whole. Like I know what I have to do, but when I come on here and I start doing it, my heart tells me, you know what? Let me give people a platform to talk and communicate and whatever, when that does not work on YouTube. That's for Discord, that's for Clubhouse, that's for Twitter Spaces, whatever. All those apps. That's not for YouTube, because the channels that people just come on and community, if they don't have established like group of following of people that actually care about these people, they don't make money. And the host of that channel is literally like losing money. And I'm losing money because my time is valuable. I can't be on here for 200 hours a month making $160. That is slave money. Shout out to Regis in the building. Shout out to Maverick. So, with that said, Driving Wealth, you got the floor. Christina can be in her feelings because, once again, she didn't show her face, so it doesn't matter. She said in 7 days, we'll see if she does. But if she doesn't show her face, I mean, whatever, it's whatever she wants it to be. But I'm not babying and whatever. So, driving, just please make sure you end the live when you're done. I'm going to sleep because I got the boat ride tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in. We can do this again tomorrow. But I'm out. Talk to y'all tomorrow. See y'all later. Appreciate y'all. Every one of y'all.
Yeah.
All right, man. Have a
All
good
of a
night.
sudden, he appreciates us.
All right, y'all. So don't go chasing waterfalls. For sure. Don't do that.
All right, so let's start from the beginning. How
Yeah.
long you guys been hanging out with Dennis?
Like 2 years now, right? I think it's
Damn.
like 2 years.
Play. What about you?
It should be going on a year this coming winter.
Good night, Holly. Thanks for coming. And did you guys follow him on YouTube?
Yeah. That's how
How did you?
we found him.
And then how did you get involved in this channel?
The car story,
I don't know.
You don't know the car story?
No, I'm new here. I don't know any lore. No Dennis lore.
No, so he got rich, or damn. Let me rephrase that. He didn't get rich, but he got a car story where he was living out his car and trying to basically get shelter, and so I think a lot of people put forth towards that video, and that's how we found him. Yeah, man. I don't know if that's how you found DJ Wordplay.
Nah. I think I was honestly just bored surfing through YouTube, and I think I was watching Nugs at some point, and I think that DJ's channel just got recommended through the algorithm of being in the same vein as Nugs.
Yeah, a fool asleep in his car. That's pretty nice. Grinding. That's pretty legit. Can't hit on that.
Yeah. So I mean, it was a captivating video. Like, we all just like kind of like captivated towards it, and then DJ showed some kind of tenacity to where it was like, this guy's not gonna give up, and he is a regular person, and he just like went through life, and
Wait, is this when he was in LA?
yeah, when he first got to LA, because that's when he had no, I don't know.
Because if you're talking about in LA, he had a spot. He just was choosing.
No, because he was sleeping in his car and living at some lady's house. So
Yeah, so there's no. I mean, I get what you're saying, driving, but that's kind of like if you got a house and you went and slept in the driveway in your car for a little.
I hear you.
No,
You
no,
got
no,
things
but
to say,
but,
but you
but
just
he
going
made
out.
it he made it seem like he was homeless, like in a parking lot. So I that that's when I started watching him.
Well, by no means was that man homeless.
You don't think so?
Nah, he came on here and said that he was going in the car because he didn't feel comfortable with staying at the lady's house. Something like that.
Yeah. Well, then I mean, everybody's got to get their social media presence. I mean, I guess like that's the way it has to go down, bro. You know what I mean?
That is kind of crazy. Think about it. Just start doing social media, like to like, I don't know, like to do YouTube, just like to make a living or like as a side hustle. That's pretty cool. So fucking, I guess it's a hell of a grind unless you know what you're doing.
I mean, I don't think he knew where the traction would come from, but I think he took a leaf and just put it out there, man. Like, you know what I mean? He literally just like said, "I'm gonna, I have nothing to lose, and I'm gonna put my life out on the internet and see what it gets." You know, so.
There's a lot of people like that online, and a lot of people watch them too. Like they could have the most craziest life, bro, and you just watch them. And I don't know why people are attracted to that kind of stuff, but they have TV shows like the Kardashians and shit, and people eat that shit up.
But people want real content. Like even me, like I definitely like it's weird. I definitely want to know what the next man is doing. Like, you know what I mean? I definitely like it's interesting. Like, you know what I mean? If you're broke and you look rich, you know what I mean? I definitely want to know how you're doing that. And I think social media definitely brings like a false reality to a lot of people, but I think it can be a good thing because like you can be like, oh yeah, like I don't have my life together, but I can definitely somehow get my life together. So it brings a like a reality show to where like you thought everybody was perfect, but not everybody's perfect. And so now there's like this like place where like you can say, okay, well, we definitely all might be fucked up. We might not all have it together, and that's okay. And I think that's what DJ's channel kind of brought, and that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of people get some kind of help out of that. Would you agree, wordplay?
Can you kind of sum up what the question is?
Okay, my bad. So would you agree that a lot of people who were kind of living simple lives get gratification off of DJ's channel because they're normal people and they're doing normal stuff?
I think people just find it as entertainment like any other form of content people consume. You know, whether it's cooking, cleaning, movies, TV shows, news. You know, I think that people just,
You know what it's like for me?
it strikes a entertainment value somewhere in people's lives.
But would you say that people are more entertained because it's a channel because we're all kind of going through the same thing of like I'm not going to speak for you because like everybody has their own lives, right? But the average person who's doing gig work is I'm not going to lie, like is probably going through some kind of debt or some kind of situation and they found Dennis's channel and they're like, damn, like I'm kind of going through something similar. So would you say that because in one way or another you found Dennis's channel and that you're going through some kind, or you did go through some kind of trial or tribulation, and you found his channel?
Nah, I would say for me, I know like one of the main things was like when he was talking about people that don't tip and stuff like that. So that brought out a conversation, and that was like an entertaining conversation to be, to have. I think that was like the first thing that we ever talked about when I actually came on, was that point,
Right.
the point being like you should get a tip for going beyond, above and beyond, and it's not just something that's just, it's not something that should just be expected for you doing, your normal 9 to 5. So I think that conversation, I think it's the community and stuff like that as well. But I do think that some people are probably going through the same things that Dennis is going through. But then again, how much of his content is spent on gig work? Really, if we really think about it, that's mainly like his life. And his life is, I think, it revolves around like Cali Girl, the drama, like even the stuff with Christina not camming up.
That's
Stuff
hilarious.
that happened with you and Skiway. Ski Mask. Like it's all of these different arcs that just create entertainment that's outside of gig work.
That what got me hooked.
Okay.
I found his channel and he was saying some crazy shit, some absolutely crazy off the wall shit, and he absolutely believed them. Like he believed the shit he was saying. And I started watching him. Like the next day I was like, I wonder what this crazy guy's up to. He was doing some more crazy shit. So not crazy like driving around LA, just like the stuff, like the conversations he was having with people. I was like, how can these people be so dense? So that's why I got involved. I'm like, wow, this guy really, you guys really can't be that uneducated about stuff around here, right? But then I found out that there kind of was, and then I was like, oh shit. So like I'm kind of a piece of shit, to be honest. But I'll be honest with you, it's entertainment, but it's like a slow motion car crash. Like you really can't look away, even though you want to.
Mm-hmm.
But
So-
I also
So
also
you
wanna
found
help
some
you.
kind. So Scott, did you find some kind of community when you joined the chat, or are you here for the car crash?
Both. I think the people here like Concrete Fedora and TVL, and I think there's a bunch of funny people in chat. And there's definitely two sides of chat. Like there's a chat that like agrees with Christina, which is like one person, and then like there's the rest of chat. The chat's cool though. I mean, they pretty much have the same opinion most of the time, which is pretty nice.
So would you think that there are community characters that add to the lives and the program that actually add value to this channel?
Yeah, you got to relate to your audience. Your audience isn't going to want to watch you unless you guys have the same opinions and stuff, or else going to end up hate watching you.
So would you think that Dennis is actually bringing like good content? Like there's certain characters that are adding content to what is being fed out on YouTube, and that's why you watch it?
Yeah, I don't like watching the loud, obnoxious, racist ones,
Okay.
but the ones that are racist, but they're not obnoxious and they're cool and they talk to you, I can stand them. It's just the loud, obnoxious ones I don't really like, and they're not really here anymore, so it's okay.
So would you agree that you enjoy this panel not just because of Dennis, but other people that are on panels?
Yeah, I'm here for everybody talking, not just Dennis, because Dennis can talk about nothing for like an hour.
Okay.
And I don't like sitting here listening to Dennis talk about nothing for an hour. I mean, I get it, but I like when other people talk to him and like point stuff out. I didn't like OT at first, but OT kind of grew on me. But yeah, I just I like people like not being yes men around him and keeping him on the straight path, because yes men will just fuck you in the end, kind of.
So to be fair, you like the conversation of different people having different views and constructing them into a panel form.
Yeah, constructively, and not just shouting out racist, obnoxious shit like, "Oh, these Mexicans are like this." No, be precise, constructive, and respectful.
So would you say that the different panels from different people and maybe different shows are actually adding value to the channel?
Absolutely. You're going to have different folks with like different things. I think that one night, me, you, and OT were messing around. I think Holly was like, "Oh, I'm going to show up next time for the history night." So little shit like that.
So what do you think? Let's see, who we have? We have H or Sam Lee, and then H Wordplay. What do you think, Wordplay? Go ahead.
No, I told DJ the exact same thing. I told him that I think that he overlooks that, you know, people come here as well. You know, for people that come on here and have a shared community and, you know, have different conversations and different topics, not to get it drowned out like he's not the main character. You know, people don't come here for him. You know, it's like when you go out to eat, you know, you get your appetizer and then you get your main course, you know.
Right.
So yeah, I think that the people that's around, you know, they bring value. I'm always the one that's supporting, you know, the main characters and stuff like that, and you know, and the things that they bring to the table.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely think that it is a community with people trying to bring value to the stream, regardless of what we're saying, and I definitely think that the people who do add value are the panelists that are on the channel. So
Damn, you all right there, driving?
yeah,
you be talking and just stop.
no, I'm reading the comments, and so
okay, just making sure, man.
no.
If you in trouble or anything, just blink twice, bro. We got you.
For sure. So, I mean, I think we're all adding value to the stream. I think maybe some people are underappreciated more than others. But at the end of the day, like if you have a channel, you should be taking some kind of advantage of your channel and pushing your channel to be getting more subscribers.
I think that's the biggest issue right now. Like, I think everybody needs to stop telling Christina to cam up and all that shit. You know?
I mean, we already know that Christina is not going to come up. That's a reality. We know that.
I mean, Sam, you just got to look at it like different arcs. I see it like different seasons. It gets crazy, man. There's always, I can point out so many different seasons. Like Driving the Wealth had a major season. You know, right now we're going through the Christina season. You It's like the love hate story where they were just buddies and lovers, and he was defending this woman to the ends of the earth just to to fight with her, and it's creating this narrative now.
This shit's crazy, bro. People are complicated. I
It's
could
just
never
like
imagine.
people are different, like they care more about their looks, A lot of girls are not really happy with how they look, and you put a bunch of filters and makeup, and they still don't feel good about themselves.
Like the classic saying is, bro, if a girl doesn't love herself, no matter what you do, she'll never be happy. If she doesn't love herself, if Christina doesn't appreciate herself, no matter what Dennis does, she'll never feel appreciated.
I mean, does it really matter if she cams up? I mean, because think of it like from this point of view: if a female has your back, no matter what, and is always defending you, but the only thing you don't like about it is that she doesn't show you her face. But this is the person that's out of everybody is going to go to bat for you and defend you no matter what.
They both have good points. They both have really good points. Christina has a good point, and Dennis has a good point. So it's hard to argue. Dennis is saying it's treating like a business, and if he has a business partner, he wants to be face to face with her. Christina has a valid claim to saying, I don't want to cam up, I don't want to dox myself, or whatever it is. But yeah, I don't see why it's a big deal, but Dennis thinks it's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, but if you're trying to be a personal, like an internet personality, like you're trying to cam up, like you know what I mean. You're trying to make people like your face. You're trying to be memorable. You're trying to be that person that makes some kind of statement on a live or on the internet. So,
I mean, it doesn't feel like it's maybe I'm wrong, but to me, it feels like it's a little bit more personal than just, camming up on the internet. It seems like if she doesn't show him her face at all, he doesn't want anything to do with her. But I could be wrong. I could be interpreting it wrong.
I mean, but that's the thing, though.
Dennis can like no matter what. He just feel like he just really want to see your face, but I don't think.
Diabolical.
Straight up. Yeah, I don't know. I could support him saying it's a business and I want to see you face to face, but then yeah, if it's not a business, then you shouldn't worry about it.
All right, we got another. We got somebody else. Let's see. Ski Mask. We got Ski Mask. Are y'all ready for Ski Mask or no?
No, I gotta go roll a joint before this guy comes on.
All right, Ski Mask. 10 minutes. Bro. And we got H-Way. You ready for H-Way?
Let's do it.
All right.
Get the
So
killers in here.
H-Way, I'm going to let you on. Ski Mask, I'm going to wait 10 minutes.
Damn, Ski Mask. I was just kidding.
So, all right. We got Ski Mask, right?
I'll be back in 5 minutes, y'all.
Yep. Go ahead. Private chat. Let's see. They are hating on me. They are hating on me.
Oh, and to answer your question, Conquist Fedor, about Christina's voice, yeah, it's a little. I agree with you a little bit.
I just woke up. Yeah.
Like a
All
little
right, Ski
bit
Mask.
more of a like aggressive kind of. She does sound like a bit aggressive, but she's trying really hard to be nice, you know.
Yeah. And don't get mad, Christina. You know it's death row. There's no favoritism over here. Everybody get it.
Yo, shirts on the way, yo. So look out for the Death Row t-shirt on the way. Let's see. H-Way, all right, I'm gonna let you on. Let's see, add to the stage. I got you, my dog.
I'm about to say, damn, driving. That's like the third time. Like, if you don't add them, man.
Hey. I had a late night last night, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
How
I'm
you
trying
feeling,
to
driver?
recover, bro. I'm trying to recover, and I'm still going technically, bro. So, you know what I mean,
I don't know how you doing it, man.
bro? I'm a beast. I'm that guy. So, you know what I mean?
Guess
So
you're right, bro.
I'm wearing these sunglasses. You know what I mean? You don't see my my crazy ass shit going on, but please, if y'all
Man, y'all out of pocket. Y'all had Maddie twerking last night, from what I heard.
yo, yeah.
I didn't do
So
nothing.
go subscribe to Driving the Wealth right now, because more content. Let's go.
Didn't nobody try and be like, hey, you know, Maddie, this maybe.
Bro, I said that multiple times. I'm like, you sure you wanna? I'm like, bro, you sure you wanna do that? You might regret it in the morning, bro.
You know you got to live with it now because the chat is it's rude.
What am I missing?
Shit, it was a crazy night last night.
Driving to Wealth, calling what's her name his baby or whatever, his girl.
He didn't say that, bro. He didn't say that.
I don't blame you, bro.
He didn't say
Hey,
that.
yo.
Got making it weird.
I might have called her baby. So for sure.
We'll do that, dude.
Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong?
Bro, you making it worse, bro. Just leave it. Just leave it, bro.
Let's see. We got a private chat. Let's
Hey,
see.
wait, did Dennis answer the question?
Yeah.
I was getting a call or stuff like that. I couldn't. Did Dennis answer the question?
Nah, he pretty much danced around it.
Because I came in for like a couple of seconds and I heard him saying like he's something about he got like a good heart. He's trying to like let people like have a space to talk or whatever. I don't know what he was saying, but I didn't hear the whole thing.
It sounded like he wanted to end these lives where everybody meets up. So now would be a good time to post your info in the chat so that people can subscribe to you.
I mean, I never wanted people to subscribe to me, bro. I was just like a viewer, and I contributed a couple thoughts here and there. You know what I mean? And that's it, bro. Like, I don't really.
So do you think it's good to have DTW have a live?
Say what?
Is it good to have DTW have a live?
Like have his own show?
Yeah.
I mean, speaking in third person, yeah. I mean, cool. You cool, bro? Don't you already have your show?
I mean, I'm having my show, but like, you know what I mean?
Just don't be drinking on the show, bro. Like that was just horrible, man.
I mean that was honestly like a one night thing. We were trying to get like money and subscribers, and you know what I mean. So,
Nah, brother, you just said you said right now you still going. You just said you was going.
I mean, 14 hours later, yeah, for sure.
My Boy, it's probably your roommates, huh? Your roommates seem like they can get down with that shit. So you just feed off their energy.
Nah, I mean, we obviously haven't gotten any single super chat. So you know what I mean. I'm not trying to do that, but you know what I mean. I'm running this live, so you know what I mean. I have been up for 14 hours, so like you know what I mean. All a spade is spade, but you know what I mean.
Jesus Christ. I don't know, brother.
Jesus Christ is right.
I mean, you can thank me for my my dedication, bro. Like you know what I mean.
Well, Dennis wants me to let you know that you're appreciated.
Appreciate it for making 4 cents on the live.
Oh, by the way, this is the last live you're gonna do.
Probably. I'm probably gonna get kicked off. They're gonna fucking kick me off. So
Well, I don't know if Dennis is listening, but I appreciate him having these lives so that way we can chat it up. We can talk about serious issues. We've spread a lot of truth. We heard a lot of nonsense. Had a lot of entertainment. So if the lives is done, lives is done. But I'm just saying, like, appreciate it, man.
yeah, no, for sure. I hope I can get live by or get live. Get monetized. I'm only fucking it.
Bro, monetization on lives. The only way to make money on lives is you have a lot of viewers, and with that, you have to have contracts, stuff like that, set in place when it comes down to viewership, partnerships, stuff like that. But if you're gonna make money on live streams, people do it all the time on TikTok or whatever. Like, you have to give people a reason to want to donate money to you.
Yeah.
That's it. You just got to create a business strategy around that. And, you know, like when Furby was coming in or when Maddie was coming in, people were simping and, you know, spending money or whatever case may be. And it was cool. And I think that's a strategy. Like, you can make money on even if you got 50 viewers, you can make money.
Yeah.
But to like be on live all the time and only making 4 cents is like, that's bro.
I mean, money is money, but at the same time, bro, like you know what I mean. I want to make more money than 4 cents for sure.
Well, to make money, you got to provide service and goods to your audience. So, what are you going to provide to them?
Yeah, that's for sure.
But I think it would be cool if you started hosting lives and me, you, OT, and H-Way can get on them, because I think us four can come up with some pretty cool, thought-provoking concepts.
For sure. Yeah. I think a lot of people watch my live because I don't know. I'm a fucking degenerate, and you know, so
a lot of degenerates on YouTube, dude. They can relate.
Yeah.
You just would have to do it, you know, consistently. Maybe pick a time every night and just do it. Keep doing it, and eventually you'll have to hit. Just vacation and doing it. Coming up with cool shit. Just like Dennis throws up these, you can easily throw these up and invite us.
Bro, I want to figure out who came up with that idea.
Ski says, just 10 minutes. You're done.
Driving. Who came up with that idea to take a shot per super chat?
So we had a whole concept, but I couldn't get a hold of her, and so we had to kind of improvise on the whole situation, and it turned into a shit show, and I made myself look into a fool.
Can we get Ski Mask on here? I want to ask him some questions.
I don't think Ski Mask is on here. Once I click the link, here, I'll post the link.
He said he's on here somewhere. I don't know.
I'll post the link real quick.
H-Way, how do you think Dennis mishandled the Christina situation?
Hmm.
I just think he was just mad at her, and like he went live to be mad at her instead of just like, because we talked last night, and I thought like the plan was for them to have a long talk on the phone. So that's why I was kind of confused on why it was live. Like, why the conversation that they were supposed to have on the phone was live, and then, I mean, I just want them to resolve it, because I feel like they could be good friends and get asset to each other in some way. I don't know. Because I just feel like it's weird. Like, that's why even when I see a lot of people in the chat like just saying the same thing over and over to Christina, it just feels weird to me. It's like a group session on just hating the same person, bro. Like, it just, as soon as I see like a lot of people hate, I'm like, okay, now it feel kind of weird for me to hate, bro. Like, now I just feel weird. Like, I'm just jumping in.
But do you understand where that hate is coming from?
Like, bro, I've had more. I think I'm the person that has the most beef with Christina over this entire time. But I think what you have to understand too is that she's operating like a woman. Like, women do this. Like, women are in this position where they don't necessarily, like, they can't just kind of admit where they go wrong with certain stuff. You kind of just gotta like just let it live. Like, you gotta, you can try to hold them accountable.
Yeah.
You can try to hold them accountable as much as you can. But like, I think for me, like, the only person I'm gonna really hold accountable is my girl. Like, I'm gonna make sure that, you know, she sticks to her word. When it comes down to like other women, like, I think he shouldn't have threw her out to the wolves. Like, he should have just, like, I told him this last night. I was like, if you're gonna bring her back on the channel, you gotta just like make it. Don't just throw her out there. Like,
you do know, since he thrown her to the wolves and bringing her back, she's not gonna get any love.
I think she will. I mean, she's standing her ground, and if Dennis is cool with her, I mean, people will still comment no matter what. People still be hating on you years later.
True.
Like, but I think, you know, once Christina is like happy and stuff like that and whatever, I think everybody loves when Christina is happy. Nobody likes when Christina be beefing with everybody, bro. Nobody likes that shit. She's angry at everybody and beefing, but when she's like happy and like, you know, being feminine, like, you know, she's chilling. The Eli beef was the only beef that we wanted. I mean, like, that we liked, because it was cool. But other than that, bro, like, everything else, like,
Dennis did start
this
beef though, right, with Christina?
Huh?
Dennis started this, right, with Christina, this beef?
I mean, I don't really know. I'm just saying, like, this is not fresh and fit. Like, I don't come on this channel to, like, try to see women get humbled. Like, I'm not, that's just not.
Nah,
it's not enjoyable to me to, like, see, like, grown men being, like, you know, like, I don't know. It just, I see one person, cool, like, one person, but, like, 10 people saying the same thing. It's kind of like, bro, all right. Like, I think she got it, bro.
True. They just feel like, I don't think they feel like they're being heard, or they see the bullshit, they're calling it out.
Yeah, but like, that's not, I don't know. It's just weird to me because I'm like, she's not my woman. So like, I can't hold her to the same standards as I would hold my woman to. And we kind of just know what woman nature is at this point. And so, like, you know, that's why I called it out. But then I just like leave it alone. Like, I don't sit there and just keep hammering it in, keep reminding her so she can say it, like, one day, acknowledge it. Like, she's not going to. So just leave it alone. like, how long? Like, of course, right now, bro, even you as a man, if you have 10 people talking shit about you, you kind of just develop a chip on your shoulder where maybe they might be right, but like you're not gonna hear it because everybody's talking about you, and now you just kind of like feel like you got to defend yourself rather than just like,
That's stubbornness, but yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. Of course, I agree with everything. I agree with every point you're saying, but it's just hard for the people when they see Dennis do it, and then she's back, and they're like, "What the hell, Dennis? You said this, and now she's back," and then that's how it starts.
That's why when we were talking yesterday, I told him like, dude, like if you're gonna like bring her back casually, like you can't just bring her back casually. Like you got to make an announcement. You got to kind of like not necessarily defend her, but like you got to like, just whatever. And then you come on today and you're like, airing your grievances out on live where everybody could just like hop on those same grievances. Like I don't know, just kind of, I don't know. But it's not look, it's already over with. Can't do nothing about it.
Ski Mask, I have a question for you, bro.
Yes.
I was watching a video from like a month ago on Roy's channel, and you were pulling up paperwork on Dennis from like back in like Youngstown. Was all that shit true? You were saying this guy it was like tax information and stuff you were pulling up.
Diabolical, Scott.
Don't start with me, bro. Is that shit real?
See, and this is why Dennis wants to end the.
All right, I found out that's a no talking point. Sorry, I didn't know.
What?
Sorry, I didn't know. I was just curious. I didn't know. I didn't know the rules. Sorry, Christina.
Are you a snitch?
Am I a what?
Are you a snitch?
No, I'm a guy that watched the video and was curious to see if that guy really did all that digging. That's what I was.
So how would you know the information that you potentially know?
Because Bvaz and Dennis got into one day, and I went to Roy's channel. I seen Roy's first video posted up on his page was Roy and Bvaz, so then I was curious about that, and then I watched the video. Well, I didn't watch it; I skimmed through it.
I mean, you kind of sound like a FBI agent.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, I wanted to know the backstory from Bvaz, and Bvaz video from like a month ago. So I was just curious. And then Christina, Ski, and there's a bunch of people on there. Dennis was on there too. I was just curious. So that's crazy that someone will go look up.
Bro,
those records.
You're on court right now. So
Okay, I'm back.
That's fine.
The only thing I say is this: the past is the past. Because you know what? The past is the past. DJ, he's cool. He creates a cool space. When Christina came back, I'm like, it doesn't really matter how she got brought back. She's back. And then I think we should just welcome her back with open arms.
Should we though?
That's what Ski Mask says. That's the way.
I knew you was coming driving.
Why not?
Should we?
Dennis is. Why not? The crew should follow Dennis.
To be honest, the only thing I can say is the only person that can save this live is Christina. And that's why we have beef with her, because she doesn't want to save the lives.
You know what? Why don't you keep your banking at a minimum? And you know what I mean? We can judge Christina.
Do you guys think Christina can save it live though?
Save it, you said?
Yeah, all she has to do is come on there and show her face. And she can actually be the one that can bring super chats. But she's over there just, being her.
Oh, dude, if she came on, showed her face, the channel would be absolutely safe. Dennis would only have to record like once a week. He would have all the money. He would quit doing gig share. But it'll be great.
And I think that's what Christina doesn't understand, man. Like, Dennis is over here working very, very hard because she wants to do what she wants to do. Like, we seen Dennis give her like several lives, make lives, get half the super chat money, and this is how she thanks him. I don't want to go down that road.
She could probably run good lives during the day with her and her little co-host or whatever she wants to do.
And to be honest, Christina, like, no offense, you don't have anything to lose. You have everything to gain.
Mm.
I would like to see a daytime show with
You
Dragon.
already said,
You know,
you already said that she don't want none of the money. Like when Dennis gives her the money, it's because Dennis wanted to give it to her. She never asked for it. She never cared about it.
Well, I'm not gonna go and then hit the iceberg where the iceberg falls and say like there was rumors, but I mean rumors are rumors that she needed the bruh. I mean my bad, she needed the bread, but rumors are rumors, so I can't believe all the rumors.
Mm. I mean, I heard the same rumors. I'm not gonna deny the allegations. I think
Gentlemen,
that there was certain people that needed the money.
Bro, what
What I'm hearing from you guys is you guys is calling Christina a deadbeat mom that can't
This is
pay her bills.
bro.
Oh, they didn't say that. You guys need to stop. They didn't fucking say that.
I gotta retract the wordplay. I did not say that. The only
Jesus,
thing I heard
possible.
was that she needed money. And just because you need money, that doesn't make you a deadbeat. That just means you just need money.
Mm.
Everyone needs money, so that doesn't mean nothing.
Bro, but it does don't feel messy. Like 6 men talking about one woman on a live.
H-way, it feels completely
How
messy.
do we know
Gotta
that she's a
chill it.
woman?
Huh?
I mean, if she could have 10 men on her live talking about herself, she would be okay with that. So let's get straight with that.
I'm just saying it's a bad look for us, bro. We look down bad, bro. We got no topics but Christina.
H-way. She is so thirsty to come on this live and talk about herself. Why can we not talk about her?
Because she's not here.
Comments.
Bro, she wants to be a part of this channel so bad. She
is a part of it. She doesn't want to be. This is her channel. You're just here.
No.
Again.
Scott. She wants to be a part of this channel.
Wait. Driving. Have we all had our moments? You crashed out. You got me in trouble. You and Ski over here doing diabolical work on your life.
I took responsibility.
Right. I was crashing out. Like we all done went away and came back. Like it's not. That's all of us, bro.
Scott Hall crashed out in the comments several times.
Crash out live.
Okay. So let's get to some kind of singularity. Does everybody attribute something to the channel? Is that false or right?
No, that's true. Without people, there's
true.
No
so without this community, are we not providing some kind of form of content?
True.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not making money though, so I mean it's kind of.
But Christina.
So we're not making money, but are you entertained with the content, and would you watch it tomorrow?
True.
No, it's just like 5 hours. I'm not watching it back.
But you are.
I listen to
I never
replay
do.
at
If
work.
I'm not there for it, I'm about to scroll through an 8-hour live. What the hell?
I listen to it when I'm at work, like the replay.
Okay.
No, bro. Really,
you
really going through an 8-hour live at work?
He does, but
like an 8-hour live. I get like 3 hours.
H-way doesn't. You know what I mean? But you still watch the disaster of what's going on each and single person that's on the live, correct?
The disaster? I mean, bro. I don't
know. Do you not, or do you keep up with the personalities on this channel? Yes or no?
H-way is a man of God.
No, that's not the question. Do you keep up with the disaster of people on this channel? Yes or no?
To me, it's entertaining.
Okay.
Entertainment.
Okay. So you watch the content that, regardless if it's DJ, you watch the content for the characters on the channel, correct?
Yeah, and I get what you're saying, but like you gotta really think about it in a business standpoint. Like it's not
Okay.
appealing
So
to it's only
this
appealing
is
to
a
us community. You know what I mean?
H
But
way.
it's not
This
like a business thing.
this is a pure business aspect. Do you watch the channel for some kind of content that you're gonna watch, regardless if it's DJ, whether it's wordplay, whether it's driving wealth, whether it's any Kelly, whether it's Christina? Do you watch the content?
No, it
Keep
depends on the
cooking,
person.
driving. Keep cooking.
No, it depends on the person. I don't like to watch Kelly, to be honest. That's just me, though.
Okay. So certain people bring
No,
some
well,
type of content to the lab. Am I correct?
I
Yeah.
get what you're saying because I think for us we've been viewing the page for a long time and like we're a part of the community in a sense. But like just like what we're doing right now, this thing could also be done on Discord. We're just live streaming it
Yeah,
for
we
whatever reason,
are.
streaming to get people in the chat stuff like that. But the same thing could be done on Discord, and like I don't use Discord, but I'm just saying like
Okay.
now, the show
So
y'all was watching yesterday was different.
so the way that you're using Discord and all those other platforms, are you not using this content as some kind of platform to express your opinion?
Bro, this is my main YouTube channel that I watch, bro. Like I really don't watch that many other YouTube channels.
Okay.
Not
So
anymore.
you're using DJ's content as some kind of freedom of expression, and there's certain people that you watch live, and there's certain people that you don't, right? Correct?
Yeah.
So exactly. So the network has already been established. This is something that you like certain people that live stream, and you don't like other people that live stream. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I got something to add, H-way, to that. Can this community continue to grow over time?
Continue to grow?
Yeah.
I would say the way that it's operating, no, but I think it can maintain. But I think, like if for example, like us, when we're making shows and stuff like that with like maybe like Maddie, you might have like, men come in or like, stuff like that. But when it's just like us talking, me, we're like, I don't know, it's like other men, like it's not relatable unless we like make a topic that's general. But then like, who cares about what we have to say necessarily? Because we're not, a notable or name. So it's not necessarily going to grow from just us having conversations, but it's going to maintain and it's going to feed the community. But in order for it to grow, it has to be something that's more like going to appeal to an actual audience, and it's going to continue to get more people, more eyes, and stuff like that. I'd be saying like middle-aged women have YouTube channels about DoorDash. They're not pretty women. They're like frumpy looking, weird looking women, but they still be having continuous growth because of just the way that they, make
Nah, I think
Hey,
it's
hold
too
on
many
real
limiting
quick, Steve.
beliefs.
Real quick. H-Way, you downplaying yourself, bro. Like, there are people that tune in to actually hear what you got to say and want to know your perspective. But Driving and Wealth, that's what Driving and Wealth is trying to make the point of, and I think, you don't downplay it, bro. Like, people
Limiting
do value
beliefs.
your opinion.
I feel like you don't believe in yourself, H-way.
I mean, but I don't want a platform to like. I just enjoy being here with y'all, but I have no desire to like make a platform to like, have my views be heard. Like, there's a lot of things that I don't say on this channel because there's just no point for me to say them. I just enjoy like having conversations with y'all. Like, I've made connections with people. I feel like y'all are cool people. Like, Ski, hella funny. Like, everybody like has their own, you know, character, and it's enjoyable. But I don't have any desire to be like a personality. That's why when he talk about making a show, I've never once like reached out to make a show because it's just I have no interest at all in that. I'm just here. If he say tomorrow that there's no more panel and I can't come on a panel, then I wouldn't be like stressing about it. I just come on just because I can.
But you're on here making a voice. Like, you're here creating a level voice. You're here creating some type of topic. You know what I mean? And the reason that people are here is because they want to hear from each other.
I mean, to drive into Wealth's point, I know I can't speak for everybody, but I know like the last couple of people that subscribed that are new, they all said that they tuned in when there was some type of chaos or something going on. Yeah. I haven't really heard nobody really say that they just subscribed off of DJ's no tip pre-recorded video.
Thank you. The 12-cent tip. I got annoyed with that video because I'm like, you really made like a 20-minute video about 12 cents. Ain't nobody trying to see that. But I mean, shoot.
I didn't get to finish that video, but like, oh man. Damn.
But I honestly think that people are here to try to find some kind of experience off of the relatability of trying to live like a normal person, and the way that life is going, they're trying to find some kind of reality in what you're doing, and that's relatable. You know what I mean? Like the my bad. Like, you know what I mean? I'm working off like 12 hours of sleep, but you know what I mean? This is a family right here. You know what I mean? This is death row. Like, you know what I mean? We are trying to find some kind of accountability to where we can fucking make money.
And that's why we need Christina here.
Thank you. We need a magnet.
Because there's like a hierarchy of these things, and Christina's at the top. So without her, you guys just run crazy.
I mean, but Christina isn't a staple on this channel though.
Yeah, like, she has. She's been a staple since I've been here.
I mean, she might be a staple, like, you know what I mean, but that's not her real picture. She represents a fake idea, a fake ideology. If she wants to come up here, she can.
Bro, you can't say that because you don't know for sure.
We do though, Scott.
No, you don't know that she's not Christina.
Scott, we don't know what she looks like. We don't know her real face.
You can't tell me she's not Christina if you don't know what she looks like.
Scott, you don't know what she looks like. Scott, you don't know what she looks like.
She looks like her picture.
No.
Okay, but 90% of the chat has showed their picture. Wordplay has showed his picture.
That's none of her business.
You mean
okay? Then don't be on the channel. If you want to be a fake bot, go to another channel and be some kind of fucking troll.
No, she's not trolling. She doesn't troll.
People, the idea that people have on this channel is that they are real content creators and that they want to be on the channel. And
so now it comes out. That's now I see where it comes from. Christina, you're not a real content creator, Christina. You shouldn't be on here, according to him. What's your reply?
A content creator either, bro.
DTW, what is your problem? Are you jealous of me?
I think it's
nobody's jealous. jealous of you, but you've never showed your face. Like you're scared, bro. Like I'm ugly as fuck. I don't care. You know what I mean? I
how is
don't
that
care.
how is that your
Why
problem?
why not show your face?
How
Why
is that
not fucking
affecting
be
you?
Christina,
a
you can
real
save the
person?
live.
How is that
Save the
affecting
live,
Why
you?
Chris.
not be a real person?
How is
And
that
and and
affecting you?
Because
it's
you're gonna see
not
the live.
affecting me. But
Because
every
you're
single
different.
person on the live has showed their face, and you have lied countless times. So
I even
why are
showed
you
my
gonna?
face.
Yeah,
Ski
he
had a
has
mask
showed his
on. Does that
face.
count?
People got screenshots of me, so take that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I forgot.
he
Never mind.
Yeah,
he,
with your
he
punk
is
A. I
fat
mean,
as
with your
fuck.
punk A. With your punk
Ski.
A.
Ski.
I'm
He
not allowed to cuss,
has
but with your punk
demoralized
A.
himself.
DTW. It's
And
like
12
What?
hours of sleep
it's
is a
like
lot of
it
sleep.
sounds like you're jealous. And
He's not
12
jealous.
hours
He
of
just
sleep.
said it. He
This
said
12
channel
you're
hours
is
of
so
sleep.
crazy.
No, I'm not. How am I jealous? I know
Get
what I
him.
look like.
Get him,
I know
DTW.
I know that I look like Abraham Lincoln. You know what I
Thank
mean?
you. The penny guy.
Like why are you trying to discredit me? I
Thank you.
showed my face.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
It's either
With
you're jealous of me or you're full of yourself. One
no.
of the
This is
two.
Christina,
what
you
the
can
issue is,
save the
Christina.
live, but you want to be a punk A.
You're not helping out everybody in this group because you could show your picture and this whole channel would be saved.
No,
Well,
not
we
Yeah.
picture.
already talked about that. I already told DJ
Channel would
that
be
I would.
saved and everything would be perfect, but you just
But
don't want to show your picture. So
but it's not
they're
even that.
mad.
You never showed Dennis your picture with your punk A.
That's what I said. I already explained. We talked about this for a long
You
time.
never FaceTime Dennis with your punk A. You never even
That's
Skyped
what
him.
we talked about earlier. We already talked about this for a
No,
long
he
time.
Well,
didn't.
I just woke up with your punk A. So hurry up.
Anyways, I've already told DJ like I'm gonna show him a FaceTime and I don't care. And then once
Show
I
him a
do that,
FaceTime. Why didn't you just FaceTime him like 10 minutes ago with your punk
Why
A?
because I don't have makeup on.
why are you so scared? Like you know what I mean? Like we have
I'm not
a
scared.
No, you are. Obviously, we have a
No,
vulnerable
I'm
human
not.
being. We have a vulnerable human being named OT. You know what I mean? And he has
Who's OT?
he has no teeth in his mouth, but he will go
Who's
live.
OT?
But
You mean OG?
but you will not show your
OG Toddy.
live. Like
Who's
this is
OG?
diabolical work. This
It's
is
OG.
DTW's
diabolical.
awesome.
Where is OG, man?
We have a man that respects himself, and he will go with no teeth on a live,
He
but you
has
will
teeth.
not
Don't play OG now. I gotta have his back. But yeah, he's
like
cool.
this man
Gets
will respect
clowned.
himself as a man. He will be OG, OT, and the whole shit, and he will not disrespect himself. He loves himself
I
like
mean,
a
Christina,
piano.
you got to admit, no teeth in the mouth full of saliva is wild. Come
Yeah.
on,
I mean, he doesn't bother
you can
me.
cam up.
He doesn't bother me.
Christina, we want
He doesn't bother you, but why, bro? Like
He seems like a cool guy. I don't.
You need to leave that
have
man
no
alone.
problem.
All right.
I have no
OG
problem.
Thotty, my man's.
OG got a white supremacist tattoo on himself, and he's still willing to show his teeth and show the white supremacist tattoo. Like, what's going on?
Thank
Like,
you.
we really gotta disconnect tonight. You know what I mean? Like, we love you.
You need to disconnect.
We love you, Christina, but we are
No,
not
you don't.
understanding the
You are
disconnect.
You are my biggest hater right now, DTW.
Christina, why does Dennis want to see you so bad?
I don't know.
I know why.
You have to know.
He's been literally like pressuring me. Like when I say pressure, you guys don't understand what I mean. Like this on live is nothing compared to what he does. He's like, I don't understand. Why can't you
Okay.
cam up? I don't get it. Like it's so easy. I
Wait,
mean, why
Christina,
can't
but
you just-
Christina, this is not normal though. Like, do you think it's normal to not ever see a person that you are speaking with, talking about intimate details, giving money to, like, etc. Like, you and you're friends with, you've never, ever spoken to them eye to eye ever?
Ever.
Not
With your
once.
punk A.
I would not pressure them like this. Like I'm
It's
not
not
dating him.
pressure. That's not pressure.
Come
It
on,
is
come
pressure.
on.
No
I'm not. I'm
DTW
not dating him. I'm not fucking
is
him. So I don't need. I don't have a reason to show him my face. I'm not doing anything with the guy.
You are blue balling it.
friends. Your
I mean,
friends.
you had to show your husband your face, obviously. You know what I mean?
After
Husband.
3
You didn't
months,
meet on fucking Instagram. Come on.
I didn't see him right
Get
away. We
real.
didn't see
Like, you
each
know what I
other.
mean? Why you so scared? Your husband married
DTW.
you for a reason.
Dennis
DTW.
Dennis-
We didn't even see each other till after 3 months. We met. We never saw each other till after 3 months.
Wait.
What
You and
the
your
fuck?
2 hours for that
husband?
meat, boy.
Wait,
I
you and
had-
your husband?
Yeah, we met online. We didn't.
Oh, so
we
you just a
never-
professional like online meter.
No, that was one. I've never used the online.
This is crazy.
Online.
No, but the whole thing is like if Dennis is talking to you in the chat, you can't FaceTime him because I never had Dennis' number. If me and Dennis was tight, I would FaceTime him and no
But you're a guy though. Does he want something with you?
No, but the thing is, like, he's talking with intimate details, just like what.
Whoa, wait a second.
Hey, what
Hold
does
on,
that
Steve,
mean?
Did you hear that?
What does that mean? He wants.
Did you hear that, guy? She said, "You're a guy. Does he want anything with you?"
Yeah. What does
you
that
want to
mean?
elaborate on that, Christina?
Because you're a guy, it's so easy for you to cam up because there's nothing there. You don't have to put makeup on. You don't have to get ready. You don't have to do
I have
anything,
feelings
right?
though.
But
They can
that's
easily get
that's
crazy.
the real that's
I
the
cam up,
fucking realization.
I have to
Men
get ready.
men have to have
I have to have my
have
hair
a
ready.
real
I have to have my makeup
no
on.
no stop it.
Yes.
Stop it. A real
Wear
man,
makeup,
a real
Keith.
man, we don't wear makeup. We wear armor.
Nobody said you wear makeup.
Well, I
We
gotta have Christina here because
we wear armor.
I think people have said driving well for his makeup, a little bit of lipstick.
Yeah. Well, I used to be on
Hey,
Periscope, and it was
Better
just
stop it.
natural to cam up. You know,
Stop it.
with groups, and it's only natural to cam up. By you not wanting to cam up just means like you have some type of other intention.
Why don't you
I
want to
already
cam up,
said I
Christina?
was gonna do it though. I don't understand.
You're insecure
why
about
can't you
you're
FaceTime
insecure about your identity.
I'm not insecure.
What
Yes,
you
you
need to do-
are.
No,
what
I'm
you need to
not.
do.
Why?
Hold on.
Every single woman and man has added their face and added value to this stream, but you're the only one scared to show who you are. What is
I've
wrong with
already
you?
explained this. I
What
don't
you
know
need
why.
to do is take your BA right now.
No, hold on, Defro.
BA.
Christina, why don't you want to cam up? I never heard it from you yet.
Yeah.
She got that Benjamin Button.
Hold on, I want to hear it from her. God damn it!
That he keeps pressuring me, and every time he pressures me, I don't want to do it. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it, because you're really getting on me. Like he's saying, if you don't cam up, just go away. Don't come back on my channel. It's
But
like,
you said
okay, fine.
you just said
I
that you
won't
don't
come
do it
back.
because he keeps pushing you to do it. So he wants you to do something you don't want to do.
Nah.
I'll do it, but I don't want him to be getting mad at me, like scolding me, like pretty much yelling. I don't want that. That's not like.
Well, you're hurting his feelings, and you're a
Not what
friend.
That's not what happened, dog.
So people have
But you're saying something that's not
have
true. That's
put $500 on your head. $500 on your head, and they have put that, and you're telling me that $500 doesn't entertain you to put a picture out there to say, yeah, this is me. This is me on Instagram. This is me on TikTok. But you care about this channel so much that you're not willing to take $500?
I don't care about the money. What don't you understand?
Well, I gotta say this. When everybody was trying to say I had titties, I said, you know what? I have to go to the Discord and show people that I don't have titties. So
I mean, ski. Come on, bro.
No. I'm
we
sharing
already
my
know.
experience. When everybody said that I had titties,
We pray for you every day. Like,
that
you know what I
helps
mean?
though, right?
but my whole
We
thing is this:
pray
I
for
was
you
like,
every
I gotta
day.
prove
Like,
wrong.
bro, like, you know what I
By
mean?
you
good,
not
dude.
by you not coming up to Dennis in private is assuming that you
Yeah.
might be an MTF transmission.
Hey, and if it's true, that Dennis, that you said that, okay, you need 5 minutes, Dennis, I'll FaceTime you, and then you ditched them. If that's true, you are a gangster. All I'm gonna say.
All
No,
I'm gonna say is you gotta FaceTime him in private at least.
he tries to like FaceTime me like sporadic, like whenever.
No, he said he set up a date, and you're like, okay, give me 5 minutes, and you never called him back or something.
No. He said all he wants is like a little bit of time just to see me on FaceTime.
Why can't you do that for him, man? Like, you know, and like I don't want to get into here, but it's just like if you met your husband online, we just need to know that you're a professional meter.
No,
just show the
it's like
just
you look
show
for
a
thirsty
fucking
men.
a hairy fucking leg. God damn.
It's
what
like you're
are
a
you
professional
doing?
red herring. It's like you go
You want
online.
me to show my leg?
Yeah, just show him a hairy leg, just so we know you're real. What the
This is
fuck?
what we need to do.
Christina,
We need to FaceTime Dennis.
Christina, Shelly, whatever.
I don't care what your name is. You need to FaceTime Dennis immediately with your dumb A.
I already said I was. I don't know why you keep.
You should have been did it with your dumb A. You had all these months.
What's your deal with Christina, man?
I'm not allowed to cuss. So I
know. What's your deal?
Yeah. This is hella country. You know what I mean? So, Christina, if you want to be part of this channel, you gotta get on that country shit
and stop acting like a heifer.
Yeah, like you acting hella weak. You know what I mean? We need some.
You should have FaceTime Dennis for Christmas.
Yeah. We need some teethers, and we need something to happen.
And to be, if you don't look like your picture, I don't think Dennis is gonna be mad. I think Dennis is gonna be like, "Yo, I understand, Shotty," and you know, you just over there being like a scared pum pum.
And you know you gonna lie to
stop talking to you.
I mean, yeah, exactly. You're not the ugliest bunch in the group, bro. I mean, they call me Abraham Lincoln. It's all right, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's all good. You know what I mean?
Celebrity.
I don't mind being the ugliest bunch in the group. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We still love you, though.
It's okay to be ugly.
Yeah, exactly.
Driving. You look like you do transform when it's a full moon. Like,
hey. The moon does change, but you know what I mean? I do run these lives. So.
He's trying to say that you put on lipstick when it's a full moon.
Nah.
What the fuck?
Wow.
We gotta keep this pressure on Christina with her ex. She's there.
It is what it is, but you know what I'm saying?
Christina, I want you to FaceTime Dennis by the end of today. If not, we on your way. We will mention you.
Yeah, I think she falls asleep.
And what's your future going to be here, Christina?
I don't know.
No, come on.
He said we're not valuable on the panel, so.
See, you're trying to do that reverse psychology.
Did you hear that, Ski? You weren't here for that, Ski. He said everybody here is not very valuable, and he really doesn't like us.
I mean, we don't bring super chats, but Christina can bring super chats.
We were talking about you. You're talking about us.
Oh, what? You mean me?
No, us, not you.
Oh. Wait, who's us?
Everybody but you. He was saying we're all. You weren't even part of the group or the conversation. He was saying that everybody here, they don't bring value, so we're all pretty useless.
I mean, value means dollars, and to be honest, we need to bring dollars or views. And Christina can bring the views or the dollars, but she over there is a professional meter. You captured your husband for 3 months for him to see you.
I mean, let's be real though. She gotta show some kind of cleavage if she's showing some dollars.
Let's just get her to camp first, okay? Let's start slow.
We don't need any cleavage. Like, wear a turtleneck. Be a classy woman that you can't be because you fake with your fake.
I mean, let's be real. Like, it's got to be a real woman though. Like, you know what I mean? We don't. This honestly could be red fucking what's his name? Red fucking cherry picker. You know what I mean? With a voice changer every night. You know what I mean? So we don't even know if Christine is actually a real person. You know what I mean? This could be a man the whole time.
Thank you. But like Christina, wear a turtleneck, wear a sweater. You know, you need a FaceTime dentist because what you did is wrong, and you should go to H for that.
What did she do?
You know, she hasn't even showed Dennis who she is in the privates. But you are a professional meter. Your own husband hasn't
You want
seen
her to send her privates to Dennis?
No,
Yeah.
not
You
that. I
just
mean, like,
repeat it.
in
So
private.
Christina, has your husband even seen you? Like,
She said 3 months. So she
That's
looked for
the
thirsty.
stupidest question, DTW.
no. So did you just like drop off the eggs at the donor bank, or does your husband actually know what you look like?
Unbelievable, DTW.
He did. She just said that he met her. No, she met her. Well, he met him online, and he waited 3 months to see him in person.
Hey,
So
why are you laughing? You're supposed to be on her side.
Because H-Way's clever. H-Way's clever. He knew what I did.
So you met this man 3 months
3
later.
months. And his own husband hasn't seen him since 3 months.
This is diabolical. This is diabolical work, Christina.
Christina is a professional online meter. She looks for thirsty N-words like Dennis. And these N-words do everything possible.
This is the definition of catfish.
You guys are on a good one. None of this shit is true. I don't think, but it sounds fucking good.
Catfish. This catfish channel.
You're so funny, Steve.
So
you're making me laugh. Like I can't stop laughing.
I have to
so
bring
how much can we raise so that you can see who the baby daddy is, Christina?
$1.
You been got that from, you been
I mean,
got
you
that
can get that from Dennis, homie.
You can get $1
I
out of
told you
Dennis.
I don't care about the money. I mean that.
Because you're a catfish, not a catfish. You are a professional meter, and you need to hurry up and FaceTime Dennis. You got 30 minutes. Go.
That was a professional meter.
So yeah, exactly. Like, I
And
mean,
stop
I
looking for thirsty N-words.
don't think the work really working, Christina. I think we done with that. We established that this is a fake business and a lot of fake criteria.
You conducted fraud.
Yes, exactly. The fraud is so big that Christina, we might have to take your EBT card for sure.
Yeah. And your food and your child support card too.
Just don't stand there, H-Way. Help her.
So
not the EBT. Please don't.
No, Christina, you're not gonna run away from this. You're gonna FaceTime Dennis today.
Yeah. I'm gonna snatch that shit from Walmart. No, I'm gonna snatch that shit from Walmart. We taking that shit.
Yeah, and your green dot with your ugly A.
Yeah. Shall we?
All I gotta say is you need to FaceTime Dennis.
Why are you guys doing this?
Because
Christina,
she's not gonna be playing Dennis God like that.
Are you okay?
You know, Dennis just got out of jail.
No, we not okay, Scott. We on the angry rant right now against the female that tried to take over the chat with the Amazing Hustler Network. We're mad. We're fucking mad.
I gotta correct Driving the Wealth. It's not a female, it's a he-male.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
It's a he.
Don't take this shit. Stand up for yourself.
Yes, professional
What
meter.
is happening?
You look for, you over there having a kick of your life. You went 8 months on this channel or a year on this channel. You basically own the channel. You're top 2 on the channel, and you over here, you scared of FaceTime Dennis?
Damn.
There's more to it. I've already explained. Like
you live in a trailer park. What do you have?
Okay, so let me
isn't
get this
good.
straight. So Dennis is allowed to treat me like trash.
Hell yeah, that's in his
I'm
character.
supposed to
That's in
accept
his
and say,
character.
I'll cam up
It's in the
for you.
contract, Christina.
How does he treat you like shit?
Yeah,
He
how many dicks
nobody.
create a fucking trailer park?
I don't
Scott Hall
matter.
had a good
You need
point.
to
How does
go
he treat you
away.
like this? How does
How
he
does
I
treat
he
you like
don't matter.
this?
How does he treat you like
You need to
trash?
go away.
Christina says she's the shit getting put in the toilet.
Christina, how does Dennis treat you like
Nasty
this?
work
Like
out here.
Dennis has only defended you. He put
I
me
just
underneath the bus.
explained it.
You lying. I
I'm
ain't
not
hear you,
lying.
punk A. Hurry
This
up
is
with
what
your A.
happened.
Yeah,
Hurry
get some
your A up.
toilet
Hurry
tissue.
your A up.
Get some toilet tissue for all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, Christina, can I ask you this question?
And I
This
explain, you're
from
like,
the
You're full
oh,
of
chat.
you're the
S.
victim.
Let
So
me
what's
ask you
the
this
point?
question from the chat. Hold on. This says, how come she has the courage to do Uber Eats and interact with hundreds of customers, but scared to do a face
Because
reveal to little old Dennis?
I'm not
And
wearing
you work
makeup.
overnight, bro.
Ooh.
I'm not
Fire
wearing makeup.
question.
You don't need makeup. Like, come on, man. Like, stop the cap. Like, you go to Family Dollar for makeup.
Example.
No, she wears a
I
bag.
mean,
Stop the cat.
DTW is ugly as a fuck, bro. Like they
No
like to
offense.
see my fucking they like to see my mug every single day, bro. You know what I mean? I don't mind, bro. You know what I'm saying? I might be an ugly motherfucker, but people like to talk to me. Come on,
Christina
Christina.
got a point. And, you know, I don't want to go down this route, but, like, Holly, like, and it's no diss to Holly. Holly is older than you, and she came on here, and she was on here, and she know over here we don't like white women, but she still came and she did it.
No, that's you.
Why
That's
gotta, gotta be like OT, man? Fuck the white people.
That's you, Ski.
Leave them alone.
The whole channel.
They say
Whole
Christina
channel hates
built
white
like
people.
they say Christina's body is built like a bottle of spoiled milk.
But even if your body's built like that, we still gonna come and tune in. You're gonna bring views.
Is
Like,
a bottle of spoiled milk different than a bottle of regular milk?
but the way a
I
woman
mean,
It's all lumpy and shit.
look at it realistically. Like, you know what I mean? Fucking, Ski is built like a fucking plastic soda. So, you know what I mean?
Man,
Like,
they said Christina ain't got. Man, Ski ain't got shit on Christina from what they was telling me.
yeah, I mean, look at fucking Ski, bro. He looked like a plastic bag, fucking waiting to fucking be in the microwave.
No,
So I mean,
they said picture Ski, but 10 times worse. And you got Christina.
Bro, I don't see nobody
oh,
saying that.
and I just got and I just got a picture of Christina.
I didn't see nobody saying that in the chat.
I got a
bro.
picture of Christina. That's what Christina really looks like.
I mean, that's okay though, dude. Like, you know what I mean? But she got to answer for herself, bro. You know what I mean? We're all men here. You know what I mean? I think
Christina,
we've all showed our insecurities on this channel. So
Yeah, but you guys are
I
gonna
think
judge
They said that the last time Christina cammed up, she made a baby cry. So it might be wise that we just leave her be.
Christina,
I
how
mean-
much you need to cam up? Because I'm willing to save this stream. I'm willing to donate a little bit of money. I get paid in the next 2 weeks. We need to save the stream with your punk A.
She don't need your broke. She has money.
No, she doesn't.
Dennis. Dude, she
He
has
picks up
Dennis.
candy
bro,
bottle.
she's living out the hotel, bro.
No, she has Dennis. Chill.
Stop the allegations, bro. No, Christina, bro, I'm confused how you saying that Dennis is pressuring you, but like all these dudes in here talking about you need to cam up, like
With your punk
you feel
A.
pressure now or no?
You got to say punk A H-way. Punk A.
No, because we're all losers.
I feel pressured, but
Stop
like,
lying.
I know Dennis longer, so it doesn't make me as much.
You stop. You don't feel pressured. You looking for any way out because you just make excuses your whole life. You have a victim mentality. All I hear is whining and crying. You a victim. You're a professional victim. It's like, dude, like you never cammed up on the internet before.
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass
Stop
up.
swearing. You got to say A. You don't get it.
Yeah.
This is why Dennis don't like you because you don't get anything with your dumb A.
Yeah.
Ass.
That's why
Hey. We're about to kick you, Christina. Stop saying those cuss words.
That's why Dennis pees on your picture because you just be over here you just
You're
don't
aware
get it.
that you're allowed to cuss,
Kelly
right?
status.
We're not allowed to cuss.
Yes.
I'm not. I don't
it's
care.
Only the first 15
Christina,
seconds. This doesn't count during the live.
This is a wholesome family channel,
Exactly.
but you better respect the rules of
True
the
that
chat.
Dennis is it true that Dennis pees on pictures of Christina?
Hobknocker.
That's crazy.
Hobknocker. Hobknocker.
You know what,
Christina's a
Scott?
hobknocker.
That is not very Christian of you to say.
That's an
I'm gonna
insane
say
question to ask, bro. Like peed on a picture, bro.
That's what Ski Mask said right now. That's why I wanted to verify.
I would just
nah.
You know what?
I recommend Dennis.
That's not Christian. That's not Christian. We're not going to talk about that. That's the devil's work. We only talk about Christian values on this channel.
You know what? I'm gonna close this
Christian.
conversation. Christina, when are you gonna show yourself to Dennis?
She's saving herself for marriage, bro. Chill.
No. When are you gonna show yourself to Dennis?
I don't know. He said I have to do it.
No. You do know. He can't turn on your camera. When are you gonna show yourself to Dennis?
I mean, we could
like
all pitch in and send you a phone. We could send you a phone.
I'm looking out for D. I'm looking out for Big D. When you gonna show yourself to Big D?
Hey,
Dennis Page.
Christina, did you see that picture of Kelly?
No, but Dennis explained it.
Okay, when you gonna show yourself to Big D, man? Stop dodging the question. Stop dodging.
Dennis Page.
When you gonna show yourself to Big D?
Don't become another
How
Kelly.
about y'all? Okay, Ski. How about
Big
y'all
D.
an actual topic instead of this?
Listen. I might get in trouble here. I'll even FaceTime Big D. But the whole thing is you're not willing to
nasty work right now.
outside of YouTube. I could see YouTube, but you're not willing to show yourself to Big D outside of YouTube.
Big D.
No one calls
You're
him
upset,
Big D.
Ski.
But the whole thing is Big D created this whole channel, and Yo A can't show yourself to Big D.
Big D.
You probably got the clap.
That's
you in
what
California,
the clap.
Does anybody have a topic? Because this is getting old.
No, the topic is when you're gonna show yourself to Dennis, because he can't turn on your camera and he can't FaceTime you. You gotta FaceTime him with your punk A. So
Big
when you
D.
gonna show yourself to Dennis?
Big D.
Hey, Armando said, driving a Weld, you said it was a wholesome family channel, but you drunk as hell.
You know what? Big D.
Thank you. So Christina, when you gonna show yourself to him?
She's not, bro. And you guys are just gonna sit here and like it, and she's gonna be your guys' leader.
She keeps alluding. She keeps leaving red herrings with her non-writing A.
What is a red herring?
Big D, bro.
Oh, a red herring is like a cliffhanger. Like it's like a writing thing.
Big D.
So Christina, when you gonna show yourself to Dennis? Like it doesn't have to be on YouTube stream. You have his personal phone number with your punk A. You got him as a contact.
Big D.
Wait, I gotta ask again. Why do you guys want to see her so bad?
I don't want to see
I don't care.
But she over there treating Dennis like any type of trash on the street. She walked over to Dennis, and then she turned to that
problem, man.
her. You disrespected Dennis. You came on here and said the very first crash out. You was like Dennis' first crash out. You crashed out on Dennis. You made your own channel. H-Way was all up in those comments talking about God. And even though that H-Way was talking about God to you, you still was being unholy, not showing yourself to Dennis.
You know what? Big D.
Bro, you was one of them 3 viewers, bro?
Yes, I was one of the 3 viewers. So
You was just
Christine, you need to
listening?
show yourself to Dennis, man. Like
You was really creeping, trying to take evidence?
No. I was just there because I was this. I'm like, okay, Christine is getting a little sermon here. She might need it because she was going off on Dennis. But like, you never showed yourself to Dennis.
Nah, we
you
was
have
having
his
a good
personal
time.
phone number.
Man.
How is Dennis a contact? Every contact in my phone see my face, but Christina and yours, we can't say the same. We can't say the same.
Wait, I'm confused. You said 7 days to show your face? It take you 7 days, bro?
And Christina, you don't.
They are being diabolical.
This is what I want
days.
everybody
It's
to do.
spring.
I might get in trouble. Type in Youngtown's girls. There's
No.
girls in Youngtown that are just looking like horses in the face. So that's the worst.
I'm not from Ohio.
Exactly. I know you're from Texas. So keep playing. Keep playing. I know you're from Texas. I know a lot about you.
Oh,
Don't
Shut
play.
up. You
You live in
lie.
Florida right now. You live in Florida right now. Okay, I know
No,
a lot about you.
you think
I know a lot
live
about
in
you.
Florida. Okay, you
All I gotta
think I
say
live
is this
in
though.
Florida. I'll let you think that.
speculative.
It doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter what I think or know. Show yourself to Dennis. Stop disrespecting him. All what Dennis has done for you, and then you try to say he's bullying you when you over here playing victim. I'm not doing that on this channel. You're not gonna. You better go to a woman's shelter the way you acting like that. Nah, you're not doing that. Dennis has did nothing but took bullets for you. You haven't took anything for Dennis. You came on here. You came on here and started a lot of mess with everybody.
Ski,
Dennis
technically, she's doing a whole lot of work that does require a paycheck.
I mean, a whole lot of work that requires a paycheck. Like what? Like Christina, what have you done? I want to know. Because Dennis be lying
I've
for
been
you.
on all the lives for over 10 hours.
You mean you sat on here like everyone else? You sat on the live for 10 hours so you deserve to be paid? HOA should be paid. Workplace should be paid. How is you sitting on a live work?
Oh, wait,
stop
she's
lying.
demanding money? This story
Stop
got
lying.
big.
Christina's
demanding money from the back.
Christina, I sit on the live. We all been on like 10-hour lives. You've been on a live that requires work.
I'm
that?
demanding money from the back.
Dennis,
that sounds really weird.
Listen, I'm a stand up for Dennis because Dennis is a weak man. You know, you see his arms, size of a paperclip. But the whole thing is this though. Dennis said you need to be paid for sit on a live when we sit on live.
No, I don't want to get paid, but it's like he
You
doesn't
was
even
silent. You was just nothing but a picture.
He doesn't appreciate me.
Mm.
He just not valuable.
No, he is a
mantle. That man
is
said
a
he's on live, bro. I don't know about that one. He's saying
yes, wordplay. Yes, wordplay.
Talk your shit.
Thank you. All you did was silent on the live for 10 hours. We all been on lives. And you okay, so what else have you done with your punk A?
So
you guys are jealous. You guys are jealous females.
No, Christina's over here making up lies on Dennis. We're not doing that.
You're not making sense, bro. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of the men on the panel are making sense. You know what I mean? We're talking about women who actually put their life out there.
I'm not gonna lie, Ski. This is probably the funniest shit I ever, bro. I don't know.
Thank you. But Christina's over there dodging questions. So, Christina, why are you staying silent? See, this is what you did on a 10-hour live, and you think you need to be paid with your fake picture having ass. I could have did the same thing. You know what? I'm going to take your picture and just do the same thing. You know what? That's what I'm doing. I don't care. I'm taking your picture, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit on live. I'm going to be Christina number 2.
I'm opening snippet.
With your punk.
I'm opening snippet. Everybody's getting it.
I'm starting to think that this probably was a setup by DJ. I mean, how do you put somebody on a 7-day probation period to show their face like it's a TV show or something?
Dennis is a man, bro. He runs this shit with the iron fist, so that's how.
I think they in cahoots. I think that Christina probably already showed her face to DJ.
Nah.
I was in the back when the stream was over. It was real, bro.
So
I mean today would kind of look like it was real, right?
Yeah, because he was crashing out.
I don't think that it was real.
Is he with Kelly Girl still?
Why would you come onto a live to get talked to like that and then to end it off with 7 days you're gonna reveal yourself?
Wait, actually. Wait, Christina, why didn't y'all talk on the phone last night? I mean,
exactly.
y'all supposed to be talking on the phone.
He never called me because he never calls. He
got your fucking number. I mean, he got your effing number. Why?
Stop
lying.
Do ever.
He got your number, and you got his number. So stop lying.
Wait, what? Wait, no. He sent you he sent you notes for the live stream.
Thank you.
Didn't call you?
And he got your Skype too with your punk A.
All he sent was the note.
It's a setup.
But he didn't call me and say anything about
Christina,
anything.
stop it. You come across as a high school girl that's like, I don't know.
I do sound like a setup. Low key.
He texted like an hour before.
Christina, you're so cat, bro. You're so cat.
I have the proof right here.
Okay, show the proof with your face.
That's dirty.
Christina, I was watching a UFC fight, and DJ even called me in between the UFC fight, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're so cap.
I got a question for Christina. Christina, do you feel guilty?
For
Bro,
what?
how come everybody lies here? You guys are a bunch of liars. Christina,
you-
I hope you're not lying.
I'm
Do you
not
feel do you feel guilty that you never showed yourself to Dennis?
No.
See, and this is the problem with these modern day women that Dennis was talking about. You do all of this and you feel like you don't have to FaceTime him outside. Like, you got his number, you know
Because
his
look
kid.
how he treats me. Look how he treats me.
Well,
You
you
keep
do this
saying
to
that, but nobody
yourself. I don't
sees
want
it.
to be that.
No, every
But you do that.
fucking
To
man
be
is gonna
fair,
treat you like that
Why
to
would
be
I
if you
fair,
don't fucking show your face.
I mean, to be fair, if you're a man, are you really waiting 2 years for a woman to show you what they look like?
What?
That's why she looked for a thirsty N-word.
I think it's a setup, guys.
It's a setup.
You're probably 12.
It's a
That's
bad
what-
setup because
that's what
nobody
it is.
making no money off of it. The fuck?
Nah.
Don't say that shit, bro.
Well, I apologize, but the whole thing is she's not acting like an adult. She's acting like a punk.
I mean, think about it. You don't see somebody for 2 years,
Punky.
and then you say, "Okay, we're not cool no more. Don't come on the channel." And then all of a sudden, you guys are just cool out of nowhere, and you're about to reveal yourself in 7 days.
Punky Brewster.
Yeah, it's hella weird because every single person on this live has revealed themselves. Even Wordplay, he didn't want to fucking reveal himself. Ski, he revealed himself.
Not even that. Scott Hall revealed
Yeah, driving. They punked me into revealing myself. Her and DJ teamed up on me. Oh, lives don't do well with no faces, and I'm like, oh my god, okay. I'm gonna just cam up. Then I cammed up, and then next thing you know, Christina don't got to cam up at all.
Like
What about
Scott.
Kelly?
Exactly.
I remember Scott's first live. He showed his finger to driving to wealth, and then he said, "F it." Scott Hall is the definition of a man. Christina, we know you're a man, so show us.
Fuck, and I got those tennis arms, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you.
At least you're not fat, bro. That's all.
And Christina,
Exactly. And at least you're not jacking off on the live. So we
Bro,
appreciate that.
Who says I don't do that?
and that's why I'm Christina
You
2X.
talented, bro. No hands.
I mean, we hope you're not jacking off on the live, bro.
I mean,
Like,
he probably ain't got no pants on right now. For all we know, he could be out there free balling.
waiting for Christina.
Wait.
I got another question.
So do we know maybe Christina is Corey? Because that's the person who jacked off on the live the
You
other
can
night.
have her profile picture, bro. What's going on, man?
Because I'm Christina 2X. Well, I should be paid because I look like Christina and I'm on here.
I don't see
So
somebody.
is Christina Corey?
I don't see somebody being somebody's friend for 2 years and you don't even see him.
Thank you. Like, Christina, you should feel guilty. You should cry. You should be crying.
So Christina, did you jack off the other night?
Yeah, Punky Brewster. Were you
What
that
the
Punky
hell?
Brewster that came on here?
No.
So Christina, you did not jack off with a black dick on the live last live. That was not you. Prove it. Prove it or not. You did not jack off on the live.
No, I didn't.
You know what is wild? You couldn't even show Dennis your hand. Like, most people like, well, I'm gonna show something other than my face. You couldn't even show me your hand.
All right. I think I think we lost our credibility with her. I think she jacked off with a hand, and I think we gotta kick her, guys.
I got a serious question.
Wait, driving. You trying to see her hand because you remember the hand that was on the video?
Yes.
No, I think her name is Corey, and I think she jacked off.
Moment.
No, she jacked off on the live.
You want her to show the dick
no,
because you remember
H-way.
You got a
H
screenshot?
way.
You
No,
got a
no.
screenshot, bro?
I'm trying to discredit her for jacking off on the live. If she wants to show her face, she can show her face, and then I'll kick her.
Nah. Christina, I want
You
to know
ain't
what
gonna do shit, DTW.
She's
Christina,
never going to show her face, and her and DJ are going to continue to be best friends, and we're going to continue to go through this loop.
Bro, when you was creeping with the other pages, though, I was scared as shit, bro. I was like, damn, who is this woman, bro?
I mean, watch me, fucking watch me, Christina. I just kicked you.
Damn. What's up with your profile picture, wordplay? It's just funny, bro. What is that?
I was going to say, Christina sent me a picture of her. But I guarantee 7 days from now, Christina does not show her face to DJ. And we continue this loop, and they're going to continue to be friends.
Bro, I guarantee you, she don't show the face, and then he gonna make another excuse for her. I swear, bro.
Yep, or he's going to just forget about it.
He gonna make a video talking hella shit, and then still be like, "Well, I'm gonna give you 30 more days."
No, you wouldn't do that, right? You guys wouldn't let him do that. Oh shit,
Bro.
she's back. Stop talking about her.
Nah, he does. You'll be surprised, bro. If you stick around long enough and you pay attention,
It's fabricated.
if
though,
you
right?
really
I
pay
think for
attention,
7 days is crazy.
you'll start to see little different things going on.
It's fabricated, right? That wordplay.
Say that again.
It's fabricated, right?
I think some of the stuff on here is put a little bit of extras on it.
Oh shit, what's going
I was
on?
just about to kick us off. Well, don't do it. We're friends.
No, I think they're fighting.
Dennis
Oh,
is coming far ahead. Dennis, don't do it.
Nah, that's Christina and Driving the Wealth over there fighting over.
Oh shit, they're going hams.
Oh,
going
shit.
hands over here.
They're kicking each other.
Hi, Christina. Whatever you do, don't show a dick pic, please.
I'm here.
Wait, I know. Where's Wealth?
Who knows?
Damn,
I was hoping you would know.
No clue.
Damn.
Christina, you can't play that character. It's a little creepy. You gotta.
All is fair in love and war.
Like when you came back on the panel, you was like, "Hi guys." Oh, that shit gave me chills. Like I was, oh fuck.
Yeah.
So Christina, can I interrogate you?
Wait, real quick, Ski. Christina, how did you and DJ get back cool after that fallout? How did that happen?
So like we just squashed it and we said that we're not gonna fight and we'll get along. And I continued to do what I do. Like I supported him and I did the lives. I didn't care.
How did you support him?
I just, whatever he was doing, I was like, you can do it. Like I try to motivate him, even
So
though
you're a yes man.
he doesn't like compliments at all. Like it doesn't matter what I say. I figured that out. He hates compliments. So I'm like, I would just like, I believe in you. You can do anything. I want to see you succeed.
Did he reach out to you or you reached out to him?
Listen,
I think he reached out to me and said, I'm sorry. And I said, I'm sorry too.
I gotta expose everyone here. On Dennis's second video on his channel, if you go in the comments, Christina commented. That was over 2 years ago. Christina, I think you had a plan to come in here and take advantage of this thirsty N-word, and you did that.
I actually never had the plan. I never even thought I would be on his channel like this because I was just a subscriber.
It doesn't matter. I just want to know, like, are you driving right now?
Why doesn't that
I'm
matter?
still working.
Hold on. I want to moderate this. Why doesn't that matter, Ski Man? She just said that she was a subscriber.
Why does that matter?
Yeah.
So you've been watching this thirsty N-word from afar from day one.
You're doing a long con.
Thank you. And you never felt inclined like, hey, you know what? Let me help Dennis out. Like, you make it seem like Dennis has all these feelings towards you and you have no feelings towards Dennis.
So are you saying that like this is like a sympathy thing or like a relationship thing?
She's blue balling him, and like it's basically like you getting whatever
But
you
he's
want
with
from
Cali
DJ.
girl. So what is she blue balling? His business?
See, exactly, and that's her excuse. You're with Cali girl. You're not with me, and it's like somebody doesn't have to be with you not to see you. So Christina, like, you need to FaceTime Dennis. Like, in all honesty and with all trolling aside, you know, you have to FaceTime Dennis. You know, you got his number, he got your number. You know his girl, he know your man.
It's never gonna happen, Ski.
Christina,
It will
Dennis-
happen.
He literally just said that DJ reached out to her. So imagine not seeing a female for two plus years, and then you argue with her about showing you her face, and you know that she's not going to show you her face, and you reach out to her and say, I apologize, I want you back.
Christina, you need to show your face to Dennis. Like, you better FaceTime him right when he gets up. Okay?
I mean, he literally
I'm
he
gonna show him my
literally
face.
lied to his girlfriend and said that he showed his face to you. So you better show your face.
That's
Otherwise,
his fault though for saying all that shit.
nah, Scott Hall, hold up.
Yeah.
He literally lied to his girlfriend and said that you were a friend of his. So you better show that respect and show that face, show that body, and
It's not going to happen, bro. I'm telling you.
You know,
It's the same thing like with DJ saying he's going to show us his numbers. Has this man showed us his numbers?
Yeah, one of the videos he has, isn't he?
No, he showed blurs.
He kicks the can down. I'm telling you, bro. It's not going to happen.
Christina, you have to FaceTime him because, like, you know, DJ put his relationship on the line for you.
How long have you been on this channel, Christina? Like doing this part, this talking part?
I think only 6 months. I don't know.
I can go back 8
2
months.
years.
Go back a year.
2 years.
I don't remember because
It
I
doesn't-
haven't
no,
kept
I'm not.
track.
It doesn't matter how long. I just want to know. I'm not trying to like get a joke out of it.
At least 6 months for sure.
It wasn't 6 months.
I don't know. That's what DJ said. It's been
Nah, we got receipts.
Thank you.
6 months. 6 months is only from December. What are you talking about? Like,
So she's been doing
Yeah.
lives for a while.
Nah, you been here for 2 years, Christina.
what the
You
hell?
been-
I've been here for longer than 6 months. What the hell?
Yeah, Christina. Christina, you been
He said
you
talking
nah,
on his
Chris,
channel. I haven't been
nah,
talking.
Christina. You've been
Bro,
talking for 2
6
years.
months. 6 months is when they went to Hawaii. Like,
I
then
haven't
when he
been
went to
talking for
Hawaii,
2
bro.
years.
Christina.
I don't
Stop
know
the
how long
cab.
it's been exactly. I really don't.
Stop the cab. Ask your husband how long it's been.
I want to.
He doesn't know.
Christina, may I please ask you about your husband or no?
Sure.
Okay, so how did you meet your husband? Like what site?
POF.
So you met him on Plenty of Fish. So are you one of those guys that like online dating? Prefer
I'm okay with it.
Yo, Ski, you're not putting it together. POF, catfish, plenty of fish.
Oh,
no, I'm putting it together, but it's just like the whole thing is like, you know,
No.
wait, how long did it take for you to meet your husband?
So does your husband know what you look like?
No.
Yeah. Do you have an online husband?
Mature
Hold on,
questions
man.
only, guys. Come on now.
So did
No,
you
she might have
send
an online
him?
husband.
No, did you send him his like the pictures and the paternity pictures of the kid, and then like it was like mail in like type shit, Christina?
What?
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Rusky, you was asking real questions. Continue asking the questions, bro.
Okay, thank you. So it took you 3 months to see your husband. Now, is this like did you see your husband in person, or was it like a picture? Did you guys FaceTime? Like, how did you meet your husband, man? After the whole initial.
After 3 months of talking on the phone, we met up. I went to go see him in person. Like I drove to go see him.
So he sent the sperm to you, right?
Oh, my, driving a well, huh?
DTW, shut up.
Okay, so then you drove to see him.
Wait, Christina, you about to turn into Kelly. Hold on. Don't cry
Yeah.
like Kelly.
So he sent you the sperm
Christina,
after 3 months. After
Well,
3 months, he sent
okay,
you the
Dragon Ball,
sperm.
chill. But Christina, I feel like you like to manipulate men and then blame it on themselves.
Mm.
Feel that.
You,
Amen.
you mean why I think that? Because
Yeah.
it's like I never did online dating because of people like Christina. You want to wait 3 months?
What?
Ain't nobody doing that. That's why I look down on online dating. Because if you meeting people online, you waiting 3 months just to see them.
Mm.
Well, that's not normal. You normally like we'll talk for a day or two, and you either make a date or at least you FaceTime or something.
But it's like it's very vindictive. Like it's just like Christina. Do you feel like you've been getting more out the deal than others?
What?
Do you feel like once again like your husband did a whole lot of work? Your online, well, I'm not gonna say online husband yet, but your husband did a whole lot of work just to see you in person. Do you feel like you look for thirsty men, like very thirsty men?
Stop calling Dennis thirsty.
He is thirsty because he waited this whole time.
Okay.
How
Not
would, how would he be doing a lot of work when I'm the one that went to go drive 2 hours to go
Yep.
see him? And he
you
didn't
Yeah.
even he didn't want to do video, anything. He didn't want to do anything.
Get
I
him.
had to wait
She
3
was
months
fiending.
to see him in
She
person.
was fiending.
So that's on his end, not mine. I
So,
had to do all the work.
my
I had to go
my
say,
question
go
is,
see him.
John Wells, chill. She's talking.
I said, "Can I go see you? I want to meet you." I'm the one that initiated everything. And then when I went to go see him the first time and I drove 2 hours, for nothing, I was by myself. And he stood me up because he said he fell asleep. So
That's
then
a
I had to
sad
wait
man. That is a piece of shit.
No.
Go ahead.
Just
3 days later,
I want.
and I had to drive another 2 hours and I had to go see him. So I'm doing all the work. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so
Fell
what
asleep,
this
bro.
is diabolical.
work did he do for you to feel like okay, this is the one I'm gonna drive 2.5 hours? Like
Well,
what made you attracted?
Because he sent the meat pic. That's what
we
it
had
is.
we had the same views,
No, he
same
sent the meat
interests.
pic. It was
He hit her
nighttime.
with the Dennis.
No,
No.
just let her talk. Let her talk.
He
It's fine.
said he fell asleep. It was nighttime.
Well, it was nothing sexual. Yeah, it was nighttime. It was
No,
Exactly.
was
Stop
like
playing with me, nigga.
morning.
wait, let her talk. It's content now.
He sent the meat pic, jacked off, and
It,
fell
it, it,
asleep.
it's
No,
content. It's
it
content.
was nothing sexual. I
At
thought he
night?
was good looking, and I wanted to meet him. He sounded very cute on the phone.
Christina, we're all grown. At night, you're gonna meet him at night. Drive 2 hours to meet him
I
at night.
was wanting to meet him for the first time.
At
Is he
night.
black?
Cat.
Is he
Yes.
black?
No.
Oh, if you're driving at night to meet someone for the first time at night, oh, you're fucking. Have to be, right?
We all grown, Christina. Christina, it's okay. You got kids. You good.
Okay. Now I want to ask more questions. So you drove 2 hours to meet him. Now I forgot because everybody was over here talking about meat pics.
First
Damn.
time they didn't meet because he fell asleep, so they had to meet.
Oh no,
sometime.
not that. Like now, damn. Everybody was just going off at the handlebars. I had good questioning. So Christina, like, how long did it take for him to meet your kids?
Huh?
How long did it take for him to meet your children? Or child?
Well, my daughter.
Yes, your daughter.
He met her. He met her like after 2 weeks.
Wow. So you met him in person, and within 2 weeks, you said this is okay for him to see my daughter.
Yeah, he wanted to meet her.
And that didn't ring any bells to you or anything like that. And I'm not trying to allude to anything, but it's just like most people would be like, I want to make sure this is serious before I bring my child into this equation.
I mean,
No, I
where
met
did
him.
you guys?
I met him a couple of times before that, and then he wanted to meet her, and so they met and they got along.
So you guys got married at the Elvis church, or?
Oh yes. So after you guys met online, how long did it take for you guys to get married?
It was like three months after
See,
that.
and that's a thirsty N word right there, or a thirsty white N word.
Wait,
right
it's you got
I
another.
agree.
You got another Armando banger, bro. He said she had the balls to drive 2 hours away to meet a stranger at night, but scared to video call a guy on YouTube.
Amen.
That's a
Amen.
whole comment.
Well, I'm gonna get into more. I got more questions. So, does your husband know Dennis?
He knows about him, but he doesn't really know him. Like, I've told him about him, but that's all he knows.
So
Have
he
they,
loved that. So he
no,
loves
no.
Dennis.
Have they talked to each other? Has your husband and Dennis talked with each other?
Yeah, they have.
Okay, so they talked.
One time.
So they now, was it like a violent conversation? Like, was it an argument, or was it just like a cool talking?
No, they were talking about like how to do the software for like, I think Dennis wanted to do like Streamlabs or something like that, but he didn't know how to do all that.
You making Dennis look
So
bad right now. You
so
making.
so the dicks compared.
But now, my next question is this. So, this is my feeling. Do you feel like if you showed yourself to Dennis, your husband would go off at the handles on you? Do you think he would cuss you out?
No,
Do
like
you think
he doesn't care what I do anymore because it's like it's over. Like he could care less.
Okay, now my next question is, how long have you been married to him? Like, if you don't mind me asking.
It's been 8 years.
You've been on Plenty of Fish 8 years ago? I mean, I guess 8 years ago you could actually meet women off of Plenty of Fish, but nowadays you can't. 8 years.
Damn.
So
Ma-
you the kid from a
Mari,
previous marriage?
Mari asking some real questions. Like, Christina, you better ask them and then get yourself a real profile pic.
Now, Christina, like, what nationality is your husband?
Mexicano.
He's white.
Typical. That's in their realm, and you should have been scared because, like, when you said 3 months, 8 years, I'm not gonna lie, is when you get in those type of relationships, they usually end in a different type of way.
Damn.
Sometimes with cliffs, waterfalls.
Yeah.
Especially
So
being a white
Yeah,
dude.
he
It's
turned
crazy.
out to be
they like
turned out
hiking.
to be not really good.
Thank you. Like, now you see what I'm talking about. He might like hiking, and any white guy that says I like hiking and Ozark trails, beware.
Fucking evil.
Ozark trails, knives. They talking about living off the grid. The only time a white person lives off the grid is when they're trying to escape crimes. Black people, we still be in the hood when we commit crimes. So
I wouldn't trust any white person.
Hey.
especially ones with library cards and Home Depot memberships. White people, they can go and get a chainsaw, duct tape, and nobody says a thing.
Hey, don't discredit my Chevy, bro.
One, you're not white, driving wells. You don't go to Home Depot. You don't have hoses or duct tape or chainsaws. But now, Christina, I want to hear a little bit more about your relationship. Now, what broke the camel A in your relationship?
Christina.
We want to know, when did the relationship start to go south?
This happened after like 2 years. He just took a turn, and he was like acting different, not himself. And then I figured out something was wrong, and we figured it out, but he didn't know anything was wrong, and he just was a completely different person.
No, I'm asking a serious question now. Was this something mental?
The problem that we did have is the huge problem we have is communication, lack of communication.
Do you think that's any of your fault?
No,
that's your problem. That's your problem. It's everyone else's fault but yours.
I try to do what I can, but he doesn't talk.
Now, Christina, did you actually show yourself to him?
Yes. I'm assuming.
I mean, to have a baby, I'm sure you have to show yourself completely.
Wait, you had a child with him?
Duh.
How long did it take for you to have a child with him? I'm just asking.
Like, I think 6 months.
After getting married?
Yeah.
So he knew what you looked like in the initial
Nigga.
stage.
I mean, N-word. N-word. Like, you know, you
So,
don't have a child with somebody you don't know. Like, come on.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, she could have put a bag over her face and said,
Now, Christina, so you had a child with this gentleman, and is this like
Yeah.
within 2 years communication problems?
Maverick thinks these are stupid questions. We want to
Yeah,
know.
Hall is right, but however, I think Scott Hall is your husband.
What?
Yeah, you
No,
guys,
of
guys
course
play
not.
Scott Hall. You're married to Scott Hall.
No.
That's what it is.
No.
mm.
Eating
You
trail
think,
mix right now.
you
That
think
tells
she'll
me
let
what
me
type
grow
of
weed?
Christina, are you married to Scott Hall? Yes or no?
You better say yes.
It's not trail mix. It's
That's
M&M's. He's
my,
a good type of
that's my
white.
husband. I'm in the other room.
Can we see your husband?
I'm right here.
He's right there, Scott.
Okay, so you guys are just trolling now.
But
But for
do you see
Scott,
it?
why, Scott, why are you so ugly?
Oh my God,
I was
rude.
born this way. I don't know.
He's
no, but for
The way life is sometimes, bro. You just gotta roll with it.
Scott, okay, so Scott, why do you allow Christina to pursue a black man?
name
It's
Dennis.
just a special fetish of mine.
Well,
So
Christina,
so you like Black D in your
And my wife
girlfriend with a
Christina?
C.
And my wife
Yeah.
Christina, yes.
Christina, in all actuality, am I able to interrogate you with Dennis? Because we would like to know more about you, and we kind of need to, you know, I don't want to say you need to cam up, but we need to kind of learn why, and like, you know, I kind of want to explore like your life
you
to see the way you are.
want, and I will answer. I will.
Okay.
So Christina, are you paying for Dennis's bills right now?
Hell no.
I'm going to email Dennis. I'm gonna let Dennis know. I'm gonna prepare some questions. You know, I'm gonna do some homework, and we're gonna learn, like, you know, because we can't force you. You know, if you're not doing it, I would like to kind of know why, and like, you know, how has your life contributed to this? Because I think you're not camming up, maybe because something, not something, maybe because your lifestyle. You know,
Is Dennis paying your food stamps right now?
What in the world? That doesn't even make sense.
I have one last
You know,
question.
food stamps is free, right?
So is he paying for your son's food stamps?
Okay,
What the hell?
Christina, I got one last question. So so was this kid 6 months after you met or 6 months after being married?
6 months after being married.
And you got married within 3 months. So
Yeah.
that's so I want to question, like, why did you say yes so quick in those 3 months?
Because he was like, I really think that you're the one. You know, I'm in love with you. So I think, why wait if we
Is
love each other? Why not
is
just get.
this man 140 pounds?
My husband or my ex?
Your ex-husband.
He's a big. He has broad shoulders, so he's kind of buff on top.
You mean Eddie Hall?
So I mean,
So
I would say like
so he weighs 140 pounds.
he weighs probably 150
Okay, so
Okay.
what's your husband?
So Dennis on a good day.
because he's he's only like five. I think he's like 5'9",
He's not
but
even
Oh,
6
short
foot.
ass.
but he's
Now,
big.
So does he have a receding hairline?
No, he has all his hair.
okay, so now my next question is, what does your husband do for a living, or your ex-husband?
He works for FedEx.
Come on now, Dennis is over here like,
I'm
you know. So, and this is what I don't get. I have to go in. I need OG Thought to come up here because you know I'm about to be on my racist Dr. Phil stuff, and this is what I'm talking about. A black man, you wait 7 to 10 business days before a white man. You wait your whole life. This man working for FedEx, a bum ass job, and this man talking about a girl. I could give you the best life possible. Meanwhile, a real nigga like H-Way over here putting H-Way. You the man. Wordplay, you the man.
Do you even know what FedEx, how much they pay a day? Are you
You know how many niggas work for UPS? I mean, N-words work for UPS?
UPS makes more than FedEx. And
Thank
FedEx, you can make over
you know how hard it is for a man for a black man at UPS to get a girl.
200
Meanwhile,
a day, Ski, 200 a day.
yeah, 200 a day, but then it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is this man that work at FedEx, a bum A job that probably has no education, put a child. I'm not gonna disrespect you like that. But this man talking about, girl, you the one. Meanwhile, he puts no effort. He just woke up and say, hey, I'm gonna work at FedEx and be a FedEx delivery driver or package handler for the rest of my life. And you gonna say this man is the man for me. And then you wonder why you have these problems.
Bro, why got Cook's FedEx drivers? They make like 80 grand a year.
But I
God.
That's 80 grand a year with overtime.
No, that's just on average.
Nah, that's with overtime. If you know anybody that works for FedEx, they're effed up, bro. They effed up, bro.
No.
Knees are bad.
They're hard workers.
Exactly. They work too hard to get a little bit.
Shit on that man.
They work too hard. They work too hard.
I'm seeing some kind of correlation here. And
like delivery drivers?
Scott, you are putting so much work into Christina. So Scott,
what?
We
I don't
definitely
think
see.
Scott is married to Christina.
I'm just trying to get a picture of her.
Yeah, so he's not. But now I'm not gonna get at your husband or his job. So what else do you like about your ex-husband?
He has the same views as me. Like I said, he's handsome.
Views like what? Like black people can't be shit?
No, like
BS.
I don't know how to explain it. Like most of the things I like, he likes like certain like TV shows, games. Like we have all the same interests. Like
Hold
food.
on, wait. Is HOA snoring?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him real quick because he is out.
Real fast.
Sorry.
Reviews. Here's a way to make money.
So now my question is, now is your husband the jealous type?
Yes.
And I feel like that's partly why. It might be subconsciously you're just like, if I show myself to Dennis, because like I'm not gonna cap, your husband might be watching Dennis.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't make the time to do that.
No. The only reason why I said that is because at work, because I told Dennis he should put his these streams on a podcast so I can listen to them at work with my screen closed. Your husband might have YouTube Plus and he might be listening to these lives.
But he does, and I asked him, and he said I don't watch that.
You think he would tell the truth? You know him for 8 years. You think he would tell the truth?
Yeah, I think he would.
So does your husband think you are a sexy person?
Oh my gosh, Johnny Wall.
Oh yeah.
What does your husband like about you?
My body.
That's it? So you have nothing to offer but that? And I'm not trying to get at you.
Of course, there's more to me. My personality.
No, I'm being honest. Like, what else do you offer him?
Well, what do I offer him?
Yeah.
I do everything.
Like
everything that has to do, like everything with the house, like paying bills, like going to the store. I do literally everything. All he does is work. That's it. I do everything else. Take care of the kids. I mean, we both take care of the kids, to be honest.
Okay. Now, so boom. So we got that. You both take care of the kids. So now, give us like a character setup of your husband. Like, who is he as a person? What can we expect from him?
From my ex?
Yes. Like, if you had to describe him as a person.
Is he?
Pardon me?
What kind of character?
Yes. Describe his character.
He's like the typical Irish guy.
So he Irish and white?
Yeah.
Oh no. You like white guys?
I mean, they're nice. They treat me good.
Do you think he treated you good because he's treating you good, or do you think he's treating you good because he's desperate?
No, I think he treated me good because he actually really liked me at that time.
Do you think he treated you good because he wanted to show you off to his coworkers?
I don't think he'd want to do that.
Fucker, he treated you good because he's white and he was raised right. Come on now.
Nah, I disagree. Because I know a lot of white guys. They like to be like, my husband's a Filipino. My husband Hispanic, and then they be showing them all at work, trying to make their coworkers jealous. I just want to know: do you feel like your husband was genuine to you?
Oh yeah, I think he was happy with me because I had a lot of good traits for him. Like I treated him really good.
Now, tell us some things that your husband's not your husband, your husband. I want to know, like, let's say if you brought your husband on live, I'm not saying you have to. If you brought your husband on live, what would he say about you? Like, what does he like about you and what he doesn't like about you?
Well, now he has nothing but bad things to say about me. But before, he would say I'm a great mother, I'm a great person, I'm a great wife. He would have so many good things. But now he'd probably cuss me out.
And why would he cuss you out?
Because he doesn't like me. We're not getting along.
I mean, like, what would be some things he would say? Would he say, like, you know, you don't cook well? Like, you know, like, what bad things would he say about you?
He'd probably say I'm a B because if he does something wrong, I tell him, like, hey, you can't do that. And he gets mad. He doesn't like that. He doesn't want me to say anything. He wants me to just shut up.
No. What does he do wrong? What do you feel like that he does wrong? Oh no, we got this guy back. What do you feel like he does wrong? Christina.
So he doesn't really help around like the house. Like I have to do everything. And I always ask him, can you help me more? Like I need help. And then he just like ignores me. Like he doesn't listen to anything I have to say. So we've had arguments about that before.
Okay, so I just want to know, like, why are you getting divorced? Because, like, that's something that could be fixed. Do you feel like, because in my opinion, you know, I was gonna talk bad about the, you know, the other race. Do you feel like he's being less genuine? Like the whole flair of you faded away?
No, he still finds me attractive. It's just that it's like we're not getting along and he knows that, he sees it. So it's like we both know it's pointless to stay married if we're not getting along. Like it's not working out.
Yeah, I only say that because I might get in trouble here because, you know, you said you've been married to this guy for 8 years, so basically you known him for 8 years because, you know, you met him within 3 months, you got married. You've been married for 8 years. Like, you know, I'm still with my girl, and, you know, we're going on like 8 years or something, and it's just like, I just want to know, how's your relationship different than my relationship? Because
Well,
just
you
like,
guys probably communicate, right?
I mean, we're black, so the only thing I'm trying to say is, like, you guys can't come to an agreement to, like, you know, like, what's saying, yo, we gotta like just divorce. I just think that's weird because, like, why is divorce the first answer? Like, did you guys talk about divorce before?
Yeah, like if we figured out we weren't working out like a year ago, and he was like, "Oh, I don't want to leave because of the kids," so he stayed around. I was like, "That's dumb. Why are you gonna stay around for the kids? Like, if it's not working out and you don't love me or you don't care about me, just end it."
Mm. I'm not gonna lie, Christina. The way you said that just tells me that, like, I feel like you keep these men on the crest of your finger because this man says he doesn't want to leave because of the kids. And I feel like you gave him that hard ultimatum that kept him staying. And I feel like you do that with Dennis.
No, I told him he can go. He don't have to be here. but he wanted to stay, and I was like, if you're gonna wind up divorcing me anyway, just do it now. It's better to do it sooner than later. It's gonna happen.
But it's just like, is that reverse psychology? Because you're telling him to do it when it's like you could have did it. So why didn't you do it?
Because I'm not the one that wanted it, Ski. I never wanted it.
So why would you tell him to leave if you never wanted it?
Because what's the point of leading me on and staying with me when you don't really want me, you just want the kids? That's not fair.
Who is it not fair to?
That's not fair for anyone, because you're living in a house pretending that you're all good and you're married and you're happy and you love me, but you really don't.
So how did he fall out of love with you?
How would I know that?
I want to know, what type of guys do you go for?
Handsome.
So this motherfucker, so this MF is handsome.
Big.
150 pounds is not big. If he's 5'9", 150 pounds, he gets pushed around.
No, he's a big guy.
He's not a big guy. He's
He's
probably
buff.
big to you. He's probably big to you because you're like 5'2", 5'5".
He's big to me.
Exactly, he's big to you. But other than that,
I like really nice guys, funny guys, somebody that makes me laugh, somebody that respects me, that shows me affection, and treats me good.
Yeah, well, Christina, I feel like you like I feel like you like people that you can control, because I think that's what kept you in this relationship so long with your husband. And I only say that because I want to. Someone has an echo. I'm only saying that because I feel like you control him without the intentions. Do you feel the same?
But I'm not trying to.
Yes, but do you feel like okay, Jordan almost fell asleep too, so we're gonna have to end this soon. But Christina, do you feel like, I know you're not trying to control him, but do you feel like you control him a little bit? Like,
No, he can't be controlled.
no, I want you to be honest here, because it's kind of like, pretend this, right? You're like, I'm not gonna put your situation here, but just imagine like you go to school, right? And you're like, okay, it's kind of like what I did to Dennis. I don't troll Dennis, but I'd be trolling Dennis. Like, my whole intention is not to troll, but it ends up as trolling. Do you feel like your situation is similar to mine, which is like, your husband probably says you're so controlling, and you're like, well, I'm not controlling. But then you'd be like, you know what, just thinking about it, by me saying and doing these things, I could kind of get that.
No, not at all.
Okay. Well, since we got an echo, I'm going to write up some questions or whatever. We're going to interrogate you with Dennis, and we're going to learn a little bit more about you. This interrogation is not to make you look bad, and it's not there to make your husband look bad. I just want to explore your mind in the Real Talk Christina on the next episode of The Amazing Hustler.
Sounds good. Is anybody awake?
Yeah.
H-Way, you're asleep?
Can anybody hear me? H-Way, you asleep?
Are we gonna have to end the live because H-Way's asleep?
I mean, I'm alive. I'm alive.
You're alive?
Yeah. But think there were some good points tonight. Christina, I think we got a lot of questions for what you got going on. So, and I mean, should we have questions, Christina?
I'm okay with it. I'm not like, if somebody wants to ask me a question, I always answer it truthfully. Unless it's like really, really, it would have to be super personal for me to say, no. And that would
So,
be like, where do you live or something like that, maybe.
I mean, nobody's
That's,
asking those questions,
but
but
I'm saying like that would be where I say, oh no.
so what? Let me ask you, like, what draws you away from showing your online presence on online? Like, why is it that a man, other women can show themselves on live, but you think that you don't want to show yourself?
It's
And
because of
that's an honest question.
it's because of Dennis.
So you're saying that if you had your own channel, you would go ahead and show yourself?
I mean, I have my channel, but I have no content anymore. Like even when I had lives, I didn't have any real content. Like I literally had to go on DJ's channel to get anyone to watch. That's not a real channel.
So if you have your own channel, would you show yourself?
I was
Would you
gonna go
be
on my channel. I was gonna go on my channel and show myself and start doing videos. But then I was like, I don't know, like what would I talk about? I mean, who's gonna watch? Because like I noticed nobody really watches on my channel by myself. I have to go on DJs to get anything, which is pretty sad. Like I don't want to do that.
so my question is though is if you're gonna start a channel from scratch and create your own content, would you want people to be there for you, or would you want them to be for somebody else's channel? So is it more important for you to create content by yourself rather than somebody else's name?
It would be more sensible for me to do it for myself for my own channel because I gain from it. I can actually get paid at this point, but I would have to actually get views though, because you can't even get paid unless you have enough views. So if I don't have any views, I don't get shit. But if I'm doing on
Oh,
DJ's channel, I don't get anything out of it at
I
all,
mean,
other than
you get
pride.
you get the viewership. Am I correct?
But that doesn't do anything for me financially because, of course, when you do something, you want to get your time compensated in some type of way, even if it's just somebody telling you, like, hey, I appreciate you. I don't even get that. So, what's the
I
point?
mean, okay, fair enough. But you can pre-stream the live stream to your channel. Does that not only help you or hurt you?
What's the point? I've been restreaming this whole time, like multi-streaming through DJ's channel, but I tested it out doing only my channel, and nobody came on because nobody knows really my channel. Like only DJ's channel knows me. That's it.
Okay.
So
So
I
do
had to
you
stop the live and I had to restart and do it through DJ's channel.
okay. So do you think that's DJ's fault, or do you think that like you need to have like your own original content and then build off the content that you had on DJ's channel and now build some kind of content on your own channel.
Yeah, I would have to start all over from scratch, and that's going to be kind of hard because nobody knows who I am. And then you really don't get anybody because they don't know who you are. So in reality, I can't even do like faceless cam or anything like that, because if I'm talking, I have to be showing my face. So, but if I want to do faceless, I would have to do like, I don't know, what would I talk about if I'm not showing myself? There's really what would I talk about other
That's up to you, Christina. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
but that's
obviously, like people want to see and interact with a face. They want to see somebody. You know what I mean? They want to see the struggle. They want to see that, you know, somebody is going through something. They want to see somebody in a predicament. So, as embarrassing as it is, you know what I mean? They definitely want to see somebody. So, I think um, I think you could profit off of it and use Dennis's channel as a stepping stool to bring people to your channel, which you've already done. But y- like, you got to take the next step.
Yeah, that's the thing. For me to have actual people on there, I would have to show my face, and then that would stick me in a certain algorithm or whatever it's called. And then, depending on my topic, it would put me in that category and show people my video. So
Exactly.
right now, they
But
don't know where to put me because there's nowhere to put me because there's not really any content.
well, I mean, like, you're blessed with this huge platform to push yourself. I mean, you have a lot more uh subs than me. You know what I mean? Why not use that to create yourself some kind of niche to where you can go live every day and make some extra money? Or is it not, you don't want to make money, if that makes sense?
Of course,
Is money not the goal?
of course, money is always the goal when you want to do something. I'm not just doing it for fun.
Okay.
Uh, but it does help me, like when I'm talking on these lives, it does help me with like my speaking. So I'm
Okay.
getting experience as far as public speaking, which is what I want to do anyway, because I want to be able to talk to a group of people and not be nervous, which I'm not. But I'm just saying I don't want to ever be nervous around a group of people. So
Okay.
I people.
So
That's
so
why I go.
why so is speaking, so speaking is part of the problem right now. So would you feel that showing your face is also part of the problem? Like, you're trying to overcome two problems at once. First, speaking with a large
Oh,
crowd, and then showing yourself.
yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you. So initially, when I first came on, I didn't think I was going to even be on Dennis's channel, like at all. Not even, I didn't even think I would even be on the panel. So when I first came on, I was so nervous. I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know what to do, And then he was like, just go try it, and you'll see if you like it or not. I'm like, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, what I talk about, like, nobody's telling me what to do. Like, you didn't say anything. So basically, he just told me just get on. So I got on, and I was just basically talking. Didn't know what I was going to talk about. It was just like saying whatever, and I had no
So,
structure, nothing planned. And I
so
thought good, but nobody gave me any direction. And I wanted DJ to give me some type of mentorship, and I told him, but he said, I'm not a little I'm not his babysitter or something. Like, I could do it on my own. Like, that's the best way to learn is hands on, which is true. So it helped me because I did learn hands on, but I also wanted him to guide me because obviously he has a lot of subscribers. So I wanted his help starting a YouTube channel because I wanted to start a YouTube channel, but I didn't know what I wanted to talk about.
So you're saying basically that you wanted to do YouTube, but because DJ did not walk you through the way to do a YouTube channel, that you did not feel comfortable doing your own YouTube channel, and so you kind of gave up on your own YouTube channel.
Right. Like even I tried to do it on my channel. Like, I tried to do lives. I did one live. It didn't work out. It was really bad. So I had to delete it. And then I'm surprised to even talk about that because that's embarrassing. But anyways, I tried to do that. It didn't work out. I tried to do videos, like do pre-recorded. That didn't work out. I didn't even, when I tried to do videos, like I was setting up and I was trying to talk and I was like, I don't even have any topics. I don't know how long I'm going to go. Like, I'm not, there's nothing happening here. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And so the only way that it works is when I jump on a panel and I have topics. I can do that all day long. But for my own channel, I can't just jump on a live because I can't get anybody to join the live. There's nobody there.
Yeah, so do you think that I mean, the the live content that you have gotten from DJ, do you think that's some kind of blessing um to growing your YouTube channel? And do you think that, I mean, you should uh I mean, how do I say it? Um can you use that as some kind of um stepping stone to creating your own channel? I mean, I think at the end of the day, like that's what the network is. That's what the amazing network is. Like you should be able to create this gift that somebody gave you and be able to create your own channel, correct?
Yes, it helped me a lot as far as my base. Like, I can literally go on there, and if I made some actual good videos and I got a lot of views, I could get paid. But if I don't get a lot of views, I'm not gonna get paid. So all I really need now is content. I don't have content. That's what's missing.
Okay. So I mean, like anything like you do, like you just have to like put in work. Like what type of content do you want? Um, like, and using DJ's network builds you your own content. And it doesn't necessarily have to be content. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people who just want to talk to somebody at the end of the day and be able to have a conversation. So when you have a conversation with people, I mean, that's regardless of what you talk about, you're going to have a conversation with people. And this is something that I was trying to bring up to DJ earlier, was that, when you have a conversation with people, you know, a lot of people just want to have talk and feel inclusive into some kind of group or exclusive club, to where that they can just like feel like they're a part of they're they're a part of the family. They want some type of thing that they know they're recognized in, and they just want to have a a family that knows that they acknowledge them and be a part of that. So I think that's something a part of the the network that DJ has built, whether he realizes it or not. That people just want to be recognized and people want to know how their days going and acknowledge that, whether they want to be a YouTuber or just want to be a regular person. And so I think definitely there's a lot of characters on this panel, or like on the panels, on the lives. But at the end of the day, people just want friends and they want to know that like we're doing well. So I think, your ideas are great. But you just have to be more consistent. And if you want to be like, you gotta be consistent. Like I I tell DJ, like, you know what I mean? You gotta do this every day. Like it's your job. Um and trying to make money, you gotta show that lifestyle. So it's not for the faint hearted, you know what I mean? It's a full-time job, but you literally have to put yourself out there. You have to be vulnerable and say, I'm gonna do this every single day.
Yeah, I had to push myself at first because I was like, I can't do it. I was like, just do it.
Yeah. I mean, and it's not for the faint hearted. Like, it's like you're literally putting your life out there for everybody to see and say, damn, judge me. But at the end of the day, who the fuck cares? Those people who are watching you are, I guarantee it, are going through a worse situation than you're going through right now. And it doesn't matter what the situation is. Just start doing what you got to do. Everybody's going through a situation. And if you start showing your life, you're one step closer to bring some kind of monetary value towards the life that you want. So it's not that hard. It's embarrassing. Yeah. We may have messed up teeth or messed up, like, you know what I mean? We might look ugly or whatnot, but like at the end of the day, like if you forget about all that type of stuff, like just do something to make yourself better at the end of the day. And if you can show somebody that you're just trying to be a better person, people are going to be relatable and say, hey, I relate to that person and I support that person because they're actually being a real person. So I think it's just realism. You just got to show yourself and be real, and people will follow you. Sorry, that might have been a long ass answer. So
No, I agree with you. Everything you said's true. Like, just gotta do it.
yeah, like tomorrow is a new day, and tomorrow's not going to change anything. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, the same people are going to hate you. The same people are going to love you. but why not start tomorrow and I love myself. This is me. You're not going to take anything away from me. And I will be me. This is me at the end of the day. I'm not going to take anything away. So I think that's the biggest challenge on being any kind of YouTuber is just like be yourself. H-Way, what happened, bro? Are you asleep, my guy?
He's asleep.
You
He
asleep? No, I think H-Way is asleep. But Christina, you know, like just be yourself. But I think at the end of the day, like people want some kind of actuality. They want some kind of realism, and they want to know like, can I relate to this person? So you know what I mean? Like everybody calls me Abraham Lincoln, or you know what I mean, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But there's some kind of like uh relatability to my situation. You know what I mean? Whether they think I'm ugly, whether they think like, you know what I mean, like I don't have the best teeth, like, you know what I mean? But they relate to me. So they're like, damn, DTW, like, you know what I mean? He's a relatable guy. And he's willing to put himself out there, be vulnerable to where like he's putting he's that guy that's able to be out there and not care about himself. You know what I mean? And so I think a lot of people just like think about that like the same way. I mean, they respect people who like put that vulnerability out there, just like Dennis did when he first started his live streams. So I honestly think that's why like the whole subject came up tonight, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think you're wrong, you know what I mean? If you don't want to show your face, but you know what I mean? We all have insecurities, and we all deal with them every single day. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I'm the best looking guy in the world, you know what I mean? But we have to deal with that every single day. You know what I mean? And regardless who you are, you have to deal with that every single day. So I think that was like the whole thing of the live tonight.
Well, at first I wasn't ever gonna cam up because I was just in the chat, and then somehow I started doing panels, and then he was, after a while, he's like, you know, you're gonna have to cam up at some point, right? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I mean, you have to show your face, like people want to connect to someone. I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. And then he was like, no, you're gonna have to. And I was like, oh, okay, well, let me see, you know, how I can do it. And I was trying to get the nerve to do it. And then it got to a point like he was waiting like a little bit. I don't know how long. And then he was like annoyed. He's like, are you gonna ever cam up? Like, you still gotta cam. And then it just progressed. It kept, you know, progressing from there. Like, he kept getting.
Is it, go ahead.
So he just kept getting mad and was like, you know, like you're saying you're gonna cam up and you haven't. So like, when are you gonna do it?
Right.
So I was like, I felt pressured, and then I was willing to do it. I was wanting to do it. I was ready, and then something would happen to where, like before I did it or something, he would say something, and then it would irritate me, and I would say like, never mind, or something would happen live to where, like he said something weird, and then I was like, okay, no, far, I'm done with this channel, you know. Like that happened so
Okay.
many times where I was like
I mean,
offended by something that he said on the lives.
but being monetized on your own channel, like, why wouldn't you take that initiative to show yourself and reveal yourself as a real person now that you have like actual a social media presence, and just like be like, hey, this is me, this is Christina, like
Well, I'm not monetized yet because I don't have enough watch time hours. I think you have to have. I forgot what it said. Like I don't know if it said 1,000. I don't even remember. It said something, and I'm not like anywhere near that. I'm really like low. So it would take forever for me to get that many hours of watch time. I think it's 4,500. I don't know. I would have to look on my studio
I
thing.
you have a lot more subscribers than me, Christina. But looking at the analytics is like the main thing, right? So if you made a live video every single day, depending on what subject that you're trying to curate towards your channel, you would literally eventually get monetization, especially because like you're at 1,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Which is one of the hardest defeats to people trying to get their channels big is a 1,000 subscribers. So literally, the more that you would push out, the easier it would get to monetize your channel. But you have to have consistent content.
That's the thing. The content is what's missing. Because even when I was doing lives, I wasn't consistent either. I was randomly doing lives, and it was multi-streaming to Dennis's
Yeah.
channel. So that's the only way I got viewers, just through his channel, not
Right.
from. Like I had like 5 people on mine.
Yeah. So but that's the thing. Like, you know what I mean? You gained a blessing, but now you have to use that blessing as something that you have to use your voice for something that you want to use that's good for your channel that you represent. You know what I mean? Forget about like, you know, being real talk with Christina. You know what I mean? You have to like, what do you value in life? Like what's really good about your channel? What do you value about you being as a woman, and your struggle, and what you want to do in life, and 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 things you're going through. So I wouldn't say it's like almost about like rideshare. I would, you already have that platform, but like just like put like out there, be like, yo, I'm Christina, like, you know what I mean? I'm going through a divorce. I have this going on. I have this and that, like, you know what I mean? Like people want to see a struggle. People want to see normal people at the end of the day. Like, you know what I mean? There's so many people trying to act fake that there's not enough people acting real. So when you put yourself out there in a vulnerable situation, people are gonna watch that and be like, damn, Like, I'm literally going through the same thing. So I think that's like the realest thing that you can do with your channel. I mean, you literally have the subscribers, but just be real with people. Just be like, damn, I'm Christina. This is what I'm going through. And just broadcast it. And people are going to love that rather than be like, you know, hide behind a screen. Like just do it. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we all have our flaws. I don't care, Christina. We all have our flaws, and we're gonna look different one day. We're gonna look ugly the next day, and it is what it is. And we all still have to live. We all still have to pay our bills. So whether you look ugly on a Monday, whether you look hideous on Thursday, who cares? You still have to do the same thing that the next man has to do. So who the fuck cares if they see your face, whether I'm 300 pounds or I'm fucking 200 pounds? It doesn't matter. Embrace yourself, love yourself, go out there and make that content.
It's just that, again, I don't have any true guidance, so I'm just kind of winging it. And so it's rough because it's like there's subjects I want to talk about, but then when I try to do a video, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't happen the way that I had it in my head. Like, there's like, I'm not even talking, I'm just staring at the camera, and then I'm like trying to make stuff up as I go, and it's not working out. Like, it's not coming out smoothly when I try to like script it, you know what I mean? Like, I try to structure it, it doesn't
But
come the same.
so it becomes better the more you do it. So, you know what I mean? I've been a part of some of your lives. You know what I mean? The more you just talk and integrate the community with what you're talking about, the more it's gonna feel like a actual scripted conversation. So it might take a while, but doing something 100 times is going to be a lot easier than doing something one time. So the more that you actually build your subscriber base, you're like, this is who I am. This is Christina. This is what I'm going to talk about. I'm not comfortable. You know, don't feel like it's the end of the world. Tell people I'm putting myself. I'm vulnerable right now. I'm not who I want to be right now, but I'm putting everything out on this platform to be vulnerable. And don't be afraid to tell people that this is your first time. I mean, you have the platform, you have the push. Just don't be scared to tell people what you have to tell, because everybody has a story, and it's just a matter of time. And one person might not react to your story, but 10 people might be like, damn, I had the exact same thing that happened to me, and holy shit. And they'll be like, damn, I fucking love this girl because she was so real. She had the same story, and she was willing to tell it all and say, shit, this happened to me,
and I put it on the internet. So
I
you,
think I'm just not sure what direction I want to take because there's so many goals that I want to do, but it's like you can only do one thing. So like if I want to go to college again, if I want to like, find a work from home job, or there's so many different things I can do. And I tried to do the YouTube, but it feels like that didn't work out. And so like I guess my whole thing is like I'm just afraid to like fail on anything.
I mean, but YouTube is like a side hustle. It's never gonna be your real job until you like find truly what you want to do. So never rely to re, excuse me, rely on YouTube to actually like do anything. YouTube is like a vent. Like I think of it as it's like a therapist. Like do it only for fun, and then think of like your actual goals later on, like what you actually want to do. But only like 2% of people who are on YouTube are actually gonna make it. So
Yeah, I mean, I want it to work, but you know how you just try something and it's just not working out? Like you wanted it to work out so bad, but it's just not working. So you just feel like you just need to like change your direction.
I mean, you could try something like 900 times and it could not work, and then the 1,000th time it finally works. So don't feel like you're alone. Like you know what I mean? Like I have six like 60 subscribers on my YouTube. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. But I'm doing it for fun. You know, I look at it like I'm doing it because I want to put my life out there, and I want to let people know that this is my lifestyle. And if they want to enjoy my lifestyle, and if I eventually make it to 1,000 subscribers or 2,000 subscribers, like that might happen. But I don't care. I just want to be a genuine person and let people know that this is this is me. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it is what it is. And you gotta think like I'm not gonna be the most successful person. Um, things are gonna happen. So
But you don't want to put your time into something too much if it's and essentially not going to work out for you. You're not going to benefit from it. So if you put so much time, you kind of have like a time frame in your head, like, okay, I'm going to give it like 3 months. If I don't like it, I'm just going to stop.
I mean, I think not necessarily. Because I at the end of the day, I could have a failing YouTube channel for the rest of my life and just keep posting and you know get one subscriber per month, like for 10 years. You know what I mean? Uh, and that could happen. But if it's more about the journey. Am I impacting somebody's life? Like you got to stop thinking about it like a monetization. Am I impacting somebody's life? Am I doing something right? Am I going the right way in life? And stop thinking like, okay, I'm gonna make some kind of money off this. If I make money, cool, but love what you do. So the more that you love what you do, the more that people are gonna love what you do.
You have a lot of good things like to say to motivate people.
Yeah. I mean, it's simple. Like, you know what I mean? You can't rely on the people or the people that are trying to put you on. You know what I mean? I'm blessed to have a platform, but at the end of the day, I know that that platform is not gonna 100% put money in my pocket. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I have to put a realization that I have to be the example that I want to be to everybody else. I have to be that guy. I have to be successful. I have to show some kind of confidence. I have to let people know the type of person that I want to be. And so if you're not doing that, I don't know. You're not doing a whole lot. So
I mean, the way that I do things is I'm just myself, and a lot of people don't like that because I say real things that are facts, and then they get mad and they're like, "You're talking shit. You're being a troll. You're being mean." It's like, I'm saying the truth. Like, if you're offended, I mean, you told me this. You said this. Like, it came out of your mouth. But you want to talk to me a certain way and you don't want me to say anything back. That's the problem. Like, people don't want me to talk back. They want me to be quiet, shut my mouth, and speak when I'm spoken to. But that's not how it works for me because I've never wanted to do that. I always speak my mind in real life, online. It's the same.
I
And
mean,
why I'm hated a lot because that's what I do. And I'm also positive, like in real life, like my daily life. I'm a positive person. Like, you may not think that because I'm in the chat, but I'm I have no negative thoughts. Like, I always feel like something happens for a reason. Like, oh, I'll figure it out. Something really bad happened with the car or something. I'll figure it out. Like, there's always a way. That's just how I am.
yeah. I mean, I just think that people get discouraged because they don't see the idea of themselves like going through that situation because they can't see the person that they're looking at struggling through that situation. Whereas, you know, a lot of people like try to like bullshit and be like, "Oh yeah, I have like life figured out and I have like this and that." But when you show your face, like you see some kind of like you can tell if somebody's like really going through it or they're they have some kind of pain behind their eyes and you know um what they're going through is real or whether they want to admit it or not, there's always going to be some kind of like something going on. Um, and I think like when you show your eyes, you see the pain behind some of these eyes. Um, and I think in the last few lives, like we've seen a lot of, we definitely have seen a lot of pain behind a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of struggles.
Yeah, I just think that um, H-way, I think you're asleep now. I don't think you're gonna add to this conversation, but yeah, there's like there's a lot of people that are going through things, um, but you can't see them, because it's fake through social media, and you're never gonna know. You know, you could have 10,000 subscribers, 20,000, and you're never gonna know. Like that person can be in a life or death situation. You know what I mean? So take every situation like with a grain of salt. You're never gonna know what that person is going through. Um,
Well, sometimes they show it in ways like they kind of cry for help in a way, and then you're like, "What's wrong with you? Like you've been acting weird lately, or why are you doing this?" And then they're like, "Well, if you have to know," and then they sometimes spill it, like they sometimes tell the truth, but a lot of people are good at hiding it, like suppressing it, their feelings, and that's not good. A lot of people do that because they have no one to talk to.
I mean, I would say that men are probably the best at it. You know, we don't like to like show our feelings. Um, but at the same time, like the if you're like trying to be an internet personality, definitely don't show your feelings because you're gonna get yourself canceled the furthest. So um yeah.
So you have to pretend to be tough even if you're like crying inside as a
I
man.
mean I mean if you yeah. I mean I would say yes.
But do you
Most
think that's a bad thing? Like, do you think like why should I have to do that? Like, why can't I just be myself and feel the emotions?
I think as a man, like if you're have any kind of contract or any kind of female, yes, you should hide your emotions. Um, and not show those emotions out loud, especially like if you have kids, any kind of thing like that. Um, do not ever let your kids, your wife, let you sweat off of the strength that you have going on. I think as men, we should be the. I mean, in 20, man that is the man that shows no kind of emotion, which is sad. Um, not saying that men shouldn't have emotion, but I think if you have responsibilities like kids, um, you just you shouldn't show any kind of emotion because that's for your kids, that's for your wife, that's for the kid. Like you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
those are for
you have
that's
to
for the
be
family.
strong for them
Huh?
because you have to be strong for them because they don't want to see you like down.
Exactly.
You're the
Yeah.
one that's like supporting the whole family, like
Yeah.
so you have to just like be strong for them.
Yeah. You're strong for the weakest moments of your family, but if you need to be weak, uh, take that somewhere else. So let's see. We have any super chat. Um Maverick is damn
Mav-
dude. You are out here, bro. Thank you, Mav. You have a lot of opinions. His lives get mega views. Any
He's so
donations?
Eli. Remember
Say what?
you don't remember Coach Eli?
No, I don't watch
He came
Eli.
he came on DJ's channel, and he brought like so many people over here, like people that hate watched him because they don't like Coach Eli. And he came on the channel, and DJ and I interviewed him. And that was like the biggest like live ever. Well, I shouldn't say that because he had a lot on when Brandon came on. He had so many.
Right.
So, but it was pretty good show. A lot of super chats.
Yeah. I mean, but like something like that, like you have to like kind of just build your own concrete content off of that, and then just kind of like post yourself like doing something different than. I mean, I've seen the guy Eli, you know what I mean? Like he seems like a loser, to be real, but um,
Yeah.
you know, like in my experience, I would have used that content to build um my own content, and then build it off that to build myself better, and but still I would have used that content. So
Well,
regardless of
he got
who.
mad because he didn't want us to use even like have his picture on the thumbnail. So he said he was gonna like copyright strike DJ. So we got worried. So we took everything like down and like privated it because he's like, you have so many days to take that down, my photos down. I'll copyright you guys. I'll take your channels down, and it was crazy. And so we're like, screw this. We just privated. I have all the videos privated.
I mean, realistically, you probably should have kept it up. I mean, somebody who's only making a couple thousand views, um, YouTube is not gonna care. Like realistically, YouTube is gonna be like, you're making sense. Where like, you know what I mean? We're paying millions to somebody like you know, like the big YouTubers, um, like Mr. Beast and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not worried about paying somebody 2 cents and demonetizing their video and this and that. Like, you know what I mean? Unless it's like super egregious, like they don't give a fuck. There's no like thought into that process unless it pops into their algorithm. So I think, Christina, you should have pursued your own channel, and it would have hit. You know what I mean? I think I told um, Dennis too, like, you know what I mean? Live streams are where it's at. People are um, trying to do live streams. They're trying to know what's going on. They're trying to interact with people. They're trying to find some kind of community to where they can find somebody that agrees with their ideology, their way of thinking, you know what I mean? Even just somebody to talk to. And so that's why I think a lot of people are on live streams and, you know, YouTube channels that they want somebody to talk to. They want a friend. They want somebody to, like, you know, debate with. They want that person to be there and be relatable.
Yeah, I agree.
H-Way fell asleep, bro. H-Way, I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to kick you, bro, because I think you're asleep, dude. So
I'm pretty sure. But I think I'm gonna hop off of here because it's like 7:30 in the morning, and I've been working this whole time, so I'm like pretty tired from work.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh wait, is somebody coming on? Ski Mask is coming on?
Yep, ski mask. Holy shit. Yeah, ski mask. All right, dude. Let's see what I'm at to stay.
Hello. First and foremost, I'm back. I want to apologize to Scott Hall because, when I was talking about his Irish folks, he started getting sad. And I said I'll try not to chastise the dominant society as much.
Mhm.
So Scott Hall, if you hear this, it's okay to come on and have a conversation, but I'll make a goal not to chastise.
All right.
So what's the topic?
I think we're almost like done. We're about to go to sleep, dude.
Anyways, so Christina, what you up to?
Pretty tired from working all day.
So what do you do for a living?
I do Uber Eats. I do DoorDash now.
You ever tried doing Uber?
Like Uber rides?
Yeah.
No, they want you to have a vehicle, like I think it has to be like 2015. I don't know. Has to be a newer version, like not too old.
Because I'm thinking like you might do great in it, and like you have a personality, and I feel like you could probably get a lot of tips.
Yeah. I get a lot of tips like doing delivery, believe it or not.
Do you think you get a tip because of your name?
Hmm?
Do you think you get a tip because of your name?
No.
I only say that only because they like Christina's delivering your food, if that's your real name. So they're like Christina's delivering your food, and they're probably like, oh, Christina, and I feel like maybe we look at statistics, women names get probably more tips than male names.
I mean, maybe. I put on there that it's to ask you like why do you do Uber? And I put like I have kids or for my kids. And hopefully that helps somehow if they look at my profile.
Why don't you? I'm gonna get in trouble. Why don't you ask to work at FedEx?
I don't think I honestly I don't think I could because it's like heavy workload and you have to lift those packages and I can't. I don't know if I'm capable of picking like 100 pounds sometimes. Like they have to deliver those like chewy big dog food bags. I don't think I can do it. It's hot and the trucks most of the time have AC. So you have to have the doors open. It's hot. I don't think I
So
can
that's
make
what.
it. And I'll probably roll that truck over to be honest with you.
Well, nobody says you have to deliver. There's other positions at FedEx other than
Oh,
packaging.
maybe I could be a loader. Yeah. I could probably
Not
be
even
a
a
loader.
loader, like maybe some clerical work. Some clerk work. Maybe like work with like the like I'm pretty sure like maybe you could work inside of HR or not even HR, but like some type
shipping.
of office work.
They have like a shipping like for FedEx.
This
Like
is what
as
I
far
want you to do.
little
I'm
space.
gonna be real. Go to the FedEx website, type in your city, search for the positions that you want and then just put your hubby down and ask your hubby to put in a good word and say, yo, because to be honest, they hire family members. Like a lot of companies, they're like, if you have a family member here, we're more likely to hire you because then you're willing to work longer, as in like tenure.
Yeah.
And there's other roles there other than driving trucks.
I really want to work from home, but I just haven't found anything.
You could food stamps from home.
Like government?
Well, in all actuality, there's no work from home jobs. They all disappeared.
For real? Because I can't find anything.
You know, then they're not doing work from home jobs anymore.
Dang it.
You knew that. See that?
No,
You
I thought
push.
they do. I thought they did TurboTax still because I used to work for TurboTax in the past.
Why don't you work for TurboTax again?
I tried and they're not calling me. Like I told them I put an application saying I've worked there before, but
The-
I didn't get a call back or anything.
What you could do is go on LinkedIn and message the people on LinkedIn.
You could try that.
Wait, you said you already tried that?
No, I said I could try that. I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah. Message the people on LinkedIn, like message recruiters and say, hey, I worked for y'all. I want to work for y'all again. You know, you got to put some pep in your step, bud.
Yeah.
Is H-Way still here?
I think
Nah,
it is.
he's asleep, dude. I'm about to end it though. Like, you know what I mean? It's about 5 o'clock here. So
Yeah. It's like 5 o'clock here too. So I understand.
I appreciate everybody like coming out. You know, but keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? Keep a smile on your face. You got it. Tomorrow's a new day, and make that money.
Yeah, and Christina, I'm not on cap. You have to FaceTime Dennis though. Like Dennis, he's real trustworthy. And I'm not gonna lie, you have to FaceTime that man.
Trustworthy.
Yeah, like he doesn't leak anything, like like he doesn't dox anyone. Like, yeah. The only
You
thing Dennis
that he tells too much to the chat, tells everyone every detail about his life. And I told him, like, you don't have to tell everyone every single thing. Like,
wait about
he
your
tells
life or
you
his life?
like, you guys literally know his whole life pretty much of what he's told.
Oh yeah. I mean, one, that's his life.
That's
You
weird.
can't tell him.
But he doesn't have to share everything. Like, if I say something or do something, he's like, yeah, she did this, she did that. It's like, dude, like, they don't have to know that. They don't have to know that you called me and you were on the phone for 30 minutes with me. Like, every little detail. Like, he shares.
Well, he's not gonna share your photo. Like, like you should FaceTime him. Like, like just to be like, hey, pardon me?
I'm not worried about that. It's just like, can you keep anything to yourself? Like, just a little bit, like, private?
He's Big D.
Like, I tell him, like, why did you say that? Why'd you tell them that? Why'd you say it on live? He's like, well, I want them to know that's what happens. Like, you don't have to say everything.
Well, Christina, it's only right. It's only right. I'm only saying that because it's only right.
I don't get it. I really don't. You only share what you want to share, but he wants to share.
So what other
hold like all his personal information at this point?
So what do you think he shared that he shouldn't have shared?
Like, so many things where I'm like, you don't have to tell them. Like today he said he was looking through his phone trying to prove that we talked every day, when in reality it wasn't even really every day. It was just those couple of days, and they made it seem like we talked every single day. It's like, no. I went through his phone. He was saying, I talked to you this day for this long. This is when this happened. This is when this happened. He was trying to prove a point. It's like, okay, we get it. Like, move on. Like, why are we talking about this right now? There's so many instances. I can't even describe it right now because it's too many.
So how does Dennis make you feel uncomfortable?
Like,
is that
like, hey, you gotta cam up. Like, you gotta cam up. Like, basically what you did. but he says it's coming from him. It's frustrating because it's like you don't even understand. Like, I try to tell you I'm going through something and you don't care. All you care about is climbing up for your channel, and you don't care what I'm going through or anything. It doesn't matter to you. I get it.
So what you're saying is I'm a little bit more genuine than the Big D.
I mean, at least you're on it. Like, you're like, you need to come up, you need to come up. But then you kind of like fall back at least a little bit. He doesn't even fall back. He's just like he's like on it, like on me. Like he
Oh
don't
yeah.
stop. Like
Well,
you thought you were doing a lot. No, it's nothing compared to what. Like, he gets mad. Like, if you're not gonna do it, then you just need to like go away. Like, just don't even come back.
well, I take the passion of learning the people, because I'm assuming there might be reasons why not. So I'm like, shoot. So Dennis
Yeah.
is over there just like going hard, and he's not trying to understand why or what you're going through.
Nope, not at all. That's the problem. And it's not like I don't want to. It's the fact that every time I'm like ready, he's like, it's been like 2 days already. It's been 3 days. Like, I gave you time and you say you're going to do it and you don't do it. And it's like, dude, I just told you that I was going through something, like, and you're not hearing me. He's like, that has nothing to do with my channel. Like, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Stop. And it's like, okay, forget it. Just never mind. I just don't want to talk to you right now. Just forget it.
Now, what you're going through, is it like physical, mental, situational?
Mental situation
For how long?
for a long time.
Now, do you think that... Now, what is Dennis not getting?
With Duncan Martinez, he is
Huh?
has been out of prison since April of 2021.
Jordan wants watching Telemundo. I said, what do you think Dennis is not getting? Like, like, why do you think Dennis is just...
He's not compassionate. He doesn't care. He's more like, if it has nothing to do with my channel, like, I don't want to hear it. Like, what, like, that's what I want to talk about. Like, I have nothing else to say. Like, what do you, I
Now,
feel
my
like
next...
he's not really listening, or doesn't. If it's not pertaining to the channel, it's like not even important, I feel.
Okay. So he keeps talking about the channel, and that's my next question, which is like, how I'm saying, like, you should not cam up, like, you should FaceTime him. Do you think it matters? Well, let's say you FaceTime him outside of YouTube. Do you think that would even matter?
I mean, yeah, because I would prove a point to him, because he thinks like I'm lying and all these things about me, but in reality I'm not. And I want to prove a point, but then I just don't want anything else. Like, I told him I'm just gonna leave anyway. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do it to prove a point, because I said I was going to, but I'm just gonna say fuck it. Like I'm going my own way. I could focus on other things.
What other things would you focus on?
My life, like figuring out what I want to do next, like go to college again, or find something else to do, like a better job. There's so many things I can do. I would love to move, but I can't, because I'm kind of stuck here for a while. So that limits my opportunities, my job opportunities.
Now, what do you mean by stuck?
Like, I have to stay in the same state.
Why
Like,
it stays out of this state?
Because I can't move too far from him, because then that's not fair, like visiting wise.
Visiting for the child or visiting for him?
Child.
Oh, wow. That is tough. And I guess no one could kind of do like an airplane visit, right?
No,
Well, why do you think you need to move states to have opportunities?
because where I'm at is like barely anything here. There's not even like good restaurants here. There's like maybe 4 I can think of right now. Like
Do
maybe
you
there's like more, but I just haven't seen them or went to them.
now? I'm not gonna dox you or anything like that because once again, I'm wrong and dead. But the whole thing is, do you live in a city, town, or is like an outskirt?
I live in the city.
You ever thought of just moving to a different city in that state?
I mean, I could, but the better areas are like more like expensive houses. So and they're small. There's not much to it. So it'd be pointless to do that.
Well, why don't you guys work together and move up? Like, because it's like you don't have to like each other to stay married.
Yeah, but I'm just ready to move on, like start fresh.
Well, if you're gonna be selfish, you should be fully selfish. Not saying what you're doing is selfish, but it's like if you want to move on and start fresh, you have to do what you have to do because, like, unfortunately, by popular belief, DoorDash and Uber Eats, is not gonna cut it because it's just like once again, like I did DoorDash and Uber Eats before, and even Uber. One car repair, you're out the game. So it's kind of like you have to do what you have to do, and it's like and it is what it is, because you have to provide, and it's like if that's what you need to do, that's what
Yeah.
you need to do.
It's looking like I'm gonna have to find something else.
You said find someone else.
Something else, like job wise.
Yeah, because
Because I don't think it's gonna
you
cut it.
yeah, because yeah, you might need to move cities, you might need to move states. It is what it is, and it's like you're gonna have to do it, man, because it's like you're either gonna be on the side of the road, and I'm not even trying to be funny, but it's like it's just like
Literally on the side of the road.
like one car repair. Like my whole time doing Uber, I never got anywhere. Like I was making negative paychecks with Uber, so it was
Wow.
like it was just not working.
Yeah, I think you just get like stuck in that cycle. Like when you do these gig jobs, you think like you're doing good because you don't have a boss. But in reality, I feel like you're just stuck on a wheel. You're not getting anywhere. Like you think you are, but in reality, you're really not.
Yeah, I mean you end up owing and owing and owing. You make no bread with it. Like it's just all I gotta say is you gotta find something. The bank, taxes. Like the only way out of gig share or gig tube is a job. And to be honest, I'm not sending any shots, but some people are allergic to punching the clock. So
I'm okay with having a regular job. It's just that, like, when I want to work somewhere, I want to be like a manager, or I want to be somewhere where I'm happy there and I'm not working too many hours because I don't want to work too many hours. I feel like stuck there.
well, I'm gonna be retarded here. But to be honest, you might as well just check in with the banks because with the banks, like my hours, I work under 40 hours. I get paid decent. I get every holiday off, and they give you like mad PTO. Like this year, I got like 100 hours of PTO, and I just started in like May. So it's like, to be honest with you, being a woman, the bank might be your best bet because it's like, shoot, like I'm not gonna lie, you should look into banks. They'll probably hire you, and it's easy work, and you get your own office many times if you're not a teller. But let them know that you did taxes, and then you could probably be a banker. Like I'm not gonna cap. Like I work 37 and a half hours. I get paid, over $20 an hour. I don't want to put too much out there. But it's just like it's easy work, and with you being a woman and you not being black, they give you a time at the customers.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, like that might be your way out because this Uber Eats not working, bro. It's not working. It's not working. And two, if you work at the bank, your children's gonna look at you like, oh, mommy works at the bank, and you know they got benefits, they got tuition reimbursement many times. But I'm not gonna cap. Like you should try to connect with people at the bank. Like go on LinkedIn and search up like different banks. You know, if you got to go to a different city, go to a different city. Let them know that you're moving to that city, and do it like that. Like,
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna lie, 37 and a half hours on average. Like, you know,
That's pretty good.
and you get paid holidays. So you get Juneteenth off. You get July 4th off. Christmas, Indigenous People Day. And like, cause banks they don't like to like overwork the employees. You get a lot of PTO, paid time off.
All right.
That's
All
good.
right, y'all. I think we're at a wrap up with
They
the
driving
Okay.
off the trucks.
with the live stream. So
Trying to shut
I'm
the hell
gonna
up.
go.
We're gonna end the
No,
stream,
no,
guys. We're gonna end
no,
the
no.
segment.
We're gonna end it here. Thank you for joining, Ski. Thank you, Christina, for contributing to the podcast. We're gonna go ahead and end it tonight,
Okay.
or this morning, because I have to get up early, and
Oh, you gotta
I'm
work.
sure y'all do too. So thank you for joining. I appreciate the support. Hit the like button on the way out,
Bye,
and
guys.
thank you.
Okay. Bye, driving a wealth.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Bye.